Howdy! Welcome back to Phoenix Wright and the International Incident. Or at least it's about to be if they don't let my fucking Maya go. I have killed before for this woman and I will kill again. Do not doubt me. Do not fuck with me. How we all doing tonight? Today. No one's in here right now, so I'm asking people on YouTube later. I hope you're having a wonderful day. A wonderful, post-spooky. Hope you got lots of discounted candy. Sorry once again about this only being once once a week. Ivy and Ian have been available to record on Saturdays, which is good because friends are good. But in terms of getting this game finished, that's about the worst possible thing in the world for me. Hi, Secret. Yeah, this is our 9-part technical finale, not counting the DLC case, which does take place afterwards. And I think we're 2 parts into it? Only 2? Ooh. We're in for the long haul. Also, let me know how that mic audio is. I've adjusted some stuff on it, since I'm only back to using one mic, and since it is officially cool enough for my fan to be on the lowest setting. I believe everything should be fine, but I did not listen back to it beforehand, so if I sound like a robot, or something sounds weird, let me know. I will try and fix that quickly before we start. Hey, Janae. Hi, Dusk. Ugh. Content. Delicious. Yeah, once again, I do apologize just in general. Between doing more and more stuff with Ivy and Ian and, going full force on those group watches for a while. Yeah, in general, there has been a lack of content, at least, for anyone who's here for just me, who doesn't know Ivy and Ian, who wasn't here before when Vidi Ranger first started out. I do apologize. Hopefully at least Ace Attorney can scratch that itch. Hi, Mina! Let's see here. Day 2, yeah. I wish it referred to overall parts rather than just days. I assume with the way this thing seems structured, it might end up being technically a 3-day trial, since that first part with Politician. Paul Pinkie Pie Atition. Seem pretty disconnected from everything. I mean, obviously there is some connection. The fucking royal family are the ones who took Maya. I'm sure about that. Spatter pal. Hey, shit, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Need to spend time with friends. At least I have friends, Dusk. That's very true. That's very true. I just am, and I love spending time with Ivy and Ian, obviously. But yeah, just the fact that it keeps happening on Fridays and Saturdays is like,
those are supposed to be Ace Attorney days. I like Ace Attorney.
Hi, Joe. Have I ever played a video game before? No, I'm actually not sure what that is. I am currently playing a visual novel. Arguably a video game, but not quite. No, I don't think I've ever played a game. I'm bad at video games. You're better, thankfully. Spending time with your dad over the weekend calmed you down? Good. I'm glad to hear it, Shin. No, you're having a rough go of it for a while, so I'm glad. Only DMC, yeah. That's the only game that I've played that qualifies as a real video game is Devil May Cry. The Xenoblades, they don't count. Kingdom Hearts, they don't count. Only DMC. Alright, that's right, where we last left off. So we just finished up this trial. The civil suit over ownership of the orb. Politician has some connections to the asshole government back in Karain. And I was told not to progress past this point last time because it would keep me up all night all week. So we're probably gonna immediately get into some old bullshit. So I guess I'll give people another second while they listen to this dramatic music. Yakuza also kind of counts. Okay, all right, I'm getting there then. Some dude called you out yesterday because you only played 30 games out of your 400 game library, and her little Joe. I mean, don't Joe, you're fine. Good God. At least you own that many games. You have every intention of playing them someday. I don't own half that many. And I've never touched some of them. This part is really split in the fandom. Is it now? Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I don't know what it's about. Oh, just like the civil trial was also split. I can understand why. It was not a bad case, but I mean, it was very obvious who the quote-unquote culprit was going to turn out to be. It was kind of obvious what the conclusion was going to be. Well, it's not bad, but I can understand why I can understand why it would be divisive. This part I'm not so sure. I don't know what we're in for here, other than it will probably keep me up all night. But that's fine. My sleep schedule's fucked anyway. Alrighty. What do you mean Miss Faye is still being held hostage? And who's this mastermind? Politician Wimperson was nothing more than a puppet. I completely forgot his other last name was Wimperson. What a fucking moron. His benefactor was the one pulling the strings. But I have no idea who they are. I do. So all we know is the person he was trying to give the orb to? Right, he was just following orders. Whoever it is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb. So then Miss Faye's abduction is the work of this so-called benefactor too? Right again. Whoever they are, they're in Karain. Along with Maya. I wonder who they could be. It starts with a J and ends with an Amison. Right, this Maya, the spirit medium you've been talking about. She wouldn't happen to be that bun-haired young lady you defended back in Kurain. That's her. Why do you ask? I see. I think I know what's going on here. I've got good news for you, Wright. Maya is somewhere safe, that much I'm sure of. I'm afraid you've lost me. So that's who the little Stot's patron is. It's all starting to make sense. That fool has no idea I'm here in the States with you all. Dirk, you mind filling us in? Junka's the mastermind, oh, obviously. No caller ID. I wonder who it is. First game you truly finished was Madagascar for GameCube. The others left passed away. That's valid, gamer. You're fine. Don't let other people tell you what a real gamer is or is not. Just play the games you want. It's fine. Moshi Moshi, Phoenix des. Oh, alright, let's dust off this classic. Mr. Wright, yes, let me start by thanking you. This works very badly because this coffee cup is almost completely full. 1 second. Hi, Pumpkaboo. Several people, including myself, have called your voice cute, and I maintain it. You can be mad all you want. You got a Subway sandwich? Ooh. Sorry for your loss.
Mr. Wright, yes, let me start by thanking you for taking such good care of my subordinate.
Who is this? Hi, Chloe. This case got some feels. Oh, boy. I don't think it's actually Shelly at all, for the record. I think Shelly is actually retired at this point. I genuinely believe he's just an ice cream salesman now. But this is just it's just the default ransom mysterious voice over the phone voice at this point.
I believe you know me as Mr. Attition's benefactor.
I'm pretty sure this is Jameson. But we'll pretend to be surprised by that. Don't think we'll finish this game today? Oh, we definitely aren't. Oh, hell no. Like I said, we're still in, like, I'm not mistaken, right? That trial segment was part 2, and this is a 9-part case. We'll be lucky to get through one more part tonight. Sounds like they're using a voice changer or something to disguise themselves. Where's Maya? Is she safe?
I had my ears on today's proceedings. What a shock it was to hear that the key to solving the orb's riddle is a spirit medium. I admit I did not see that one coming.
At least try and get halfway, unless this part turns out to be super long, like even longer than the first investigation part was for that trial. Unless it's even longer than that, I think we can at least get one part done today. I'm confident we can at least do that much. Yeah, everyone's just trying to impersonate Shelly's voice secret because it's so good. It's the best voice we have, clearly. Did they plant a listening device in here somehow?
Nevertheless, don't think for a minute that it will guarantee Maya Faye's safety. She is not the only spirit medium within my reach, you see.
If you harm a hair on Maya's head, you'll have to answer to me. I have killed before and I will kill again.
Right, give it here a second.
Wait!
Hey there, how's it going, stranger?
The fuck is this?
This universe sells to killer voice filters? Yeah. Anyone who does this bullshit over the phone, this ransom shit, they use the voice changer. That's how you know Shelly's the real article, because he sounds like that even in person. What a Chad.
Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in the US on a little trip.
Hi, bestie.
Minister of Justice, Inga Kurkukurain.
Inga? I am shocked. Shocked!
Well, not that shocked.
What?
Maya's kidnapper.
Is Karayan's Minister of Justice?
Get me, pick the Spider-Man! Only then will I give you the girl back.
You watched the video of Rocky drawing all the JoJo's together? Aw, that's cute.
Dirk! Is that you dirty turncoat? How in the... What blazes are going on? Oh, you know, just popped over to the States for a little R&R. But enough about me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know your threats are as empty as your head. You can't lay a hand on my affair, and I do mean that literally. Ah!
What's he talking about? Like, I've been saying this for a while. I'm pretty sure, I don't know how the hell they got in power. I don't know if they were just like some distant relatives who somehow ascended, like an offshoot of the Fake clan would have been, I guess. You know, like, lesser members of the royal family, like what Morgan was compared to Misty's side. Like, I do not think the current people in power have like any actual association with all that magic bullshit. Like, I do not think the Queen can do the spirit medium shit, and I think it's kind of it's probably a fluke that Ray Faye can even do the bullshit she can. Like, sometimes life finds a way, like how Pearl was super good at it, you know? I don't know, we'll see. But I think this entire family might be a fucking fraud. What is he talking about?
You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye. My family only, how shall I say, insurance, you know, Dirk. What? I've got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see? Now that one, well, you can imagine what kind of things I could do, right? Ha ha ha! Glad you're seeing things my way.
Is it Yudi? Is Yudi, like, again, Yudi randomly changed, right? So I'm guessing Yudi's being threatened in some way? Plot twist, everyone is evil? Probably.
Haha, glad you're seeing things my way. Meet me at Morris Tomb tomorrow at 3 p.m. sharp. American time or your time? Yes. You better come along, got it? If all goes well, the orb you'll need to get my pay back.
Twink insurance. Dirk, what's going on?
You heard them. I have to get back to Kurain at once.
What? Why?
No time to explain.
Are you even gonna make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not gonna just let you on a plane. That's a rebel? That's a rebel would not call him Mr. Justice. Okay, hard read. We haven't seen him. He was talked about. He was apparently at the last crime scene. Hard read. Miles? Miles, please.
Let me worry about that, Mr. Justice.
Hey! America! Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth? You got a private jet? What are you doing here? They used Michelangelo's art book for reference on the faces. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Thank God it wasn't the bear. Oh, hell no. He's going to jail.
Taking care of the hostage situation.
Oh, now that you mention it. Pearl did say she saw you around Karain Village. The lad.
I had him look into a few things while I was on my way back from Karain. Including Maya's situation, of course. I was astonished to hear she was still in Karain earlier, but it explained why I found no connection between her and Mr. Titian.
Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation.
I've taken the liberty of chartering one for us. It's ready to take off at any time. And I will do what's necessary to hide the fact that Dirk Sadmahi is aboard.
Wow. Must be nice to be chief prosecutor. Right, we have no time to lose. We must head for Crying at once. You coming with? Oh, fuck yeah.
Righto.
Hey, I was gonna say, is Athena going too? And then I forgot she's still in the main outfit. Dadworth, peak Dadworth right here.
I'm going to. After all, you're bound to need my help.
The anus snake. Very good name. Thank you for the follow. You're going now, bestie. Bye. You have a good one. Love ya.
No fear. I want to go too.
This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort.
But Daddy!
Guess I should only bring what's necessary. Maid Athena, Maid Athena. Maid Athena's just here to stay. I'm sorry. Sorry, Teresa, but you mind holding this stuff for me? We gotta dump all our bogus evidence. Bring Teresa, she needs more screen time. I mean, she did at least get a case focused on her. She was the suspect in it, but it was focused for her. So I'm not too bummed about her staying, but nonetheless, like, ah, fuck it. Might as well make it a family trip at this point. Who gives a shit? Call Clavier.
Fine, but you better bring me back something besides just more evidence.
Excellent. Now let us make haste. To Kurai.
That's how our sudden trip to the Kingdom of Crying began. Never imagined I'd return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though. Trucy and Simon are gonna watch so much anime together? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, he'll help her hold down the fort. What's bonkin', JC? How you doing? I'm doing alright. Hope you had a wonderful spoopy ween. That was a long flight. Thank God we didn't have to watch it. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. Talk about gotta get close. The Kingdom of Karain. You drew so much lewd and one wholesome art. That's good. That's good. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Apparently, the perfect balance is much more lewd than wholesome. Don't worry about it. No time to reminisce, but I gotta say, this place sure brings back memories.
Hurry up, Apollo!
Right behind you.
Amara's tomb is located in the courtyard of Gauron Palace. We should have just enough time to get there.
Then let's sprint there. Think you can keep up, Apollo?
Sure, no sweat.
I'll contact the royal family and the local police and inform them of our arrival.
I think, Edgy, Miles, honey, I think the royal family are the evil ones. I actually don't think we should tell them jack shit. What anime will Simon show Trucy? Trucy already watches Precure. What's another good-ass magical girl show? Fucking, oh god, I can't remember the name of it. It was some magical girl show where the girl had like 3 little sprites who granted her different powers. There was like a clover one, a heart one, and a diamond one. Shugo Chara? I think it might be Shugo Chara. He's gonna make her watch Shugo Chara, not Monica Magica. He's gotta build her up. She's too young for that. She's too young to be mentally scarred more than she already is. We'll start light. We'll start with Shugo Chara.
Thanks, Edgeworth.
I'm thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Clearly. You remember that one, JC? Yeah! I barely remember anything about it, but it was good. I remember enjoying it. Oh, look at this Disney princess-ass garden. Is that why Yudi's cooperating with the asshole royal family so he can have access to the Disney princess garden since he already is one? Do I have any clothes for Apollo or Wright? I do. Phoenix has the Furio Tigre costume, and Apollo just has a uniform based on the one him and Clay used to wear. Hi, Pro. Help, you haven't missed too much. We were threatened by J. Jonah Jameson, and now we're in Karain. Athena is still in her maid costume. As we're saved our asses. I wasn't made for all the running and climbing and near drowning I've done this week.
I am borderline twink. It's 2:45, only 15 minutes left. See that cylindrical building rising in the distance? That's Amara's tomb. Amara, wasn't that the previous queen? The one who was assassinated? Yes, and I'm the one they pinned it on.
It'll take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here. Oh, I was joking. He actually is here, isn't he? Is this where you get all your butt butterflies?
So you have returned, Bob Ted.
Oh wait, no, it's right. That's no, it's fucking Wright who calls us that. My bad. I'm mixing up my characters. It's been a while. Butthead! There we go. I've seen her before on the news. It was on America's Greatest Clowns. Even though she's not from America, she's just that good. If I remember correctly, this is the Crown Princess Rayfa Padme Amidala. I mean, Karain. Clavier be like, what do you mean borderline twink? Oh, dear.
What are you people doing here? This is a royal residence. Commoners are not allowed entry without permission.
A prosecutor from the States should have already called a request of permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, Your Benevolence, have you seen Mr. Inga?
If you seek my father, I just saw him heading towards Amara's tomb.
Was he with anyone? You know, like some shady-looking underlings or something? Maybe a green goblin or two?
No, he was alone. Why, you ask?
Looks like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction.
You hear that? I think we have company.
Oh, yo. Yo. Bow down before her glory! Her Eminence Queen Galron, Grand Priestess of Karain, approaches!
Huh?
Huh? Galron?
Yeah.
Ah! It's...
Queen Galron!
Oh boy. She never talked before, did she? She just kind of shut up and let her husband do the talking. She's very pretty. I don't know where Rayfa got her looks from, but it's not her dad and it sure as hell ain't her mom. He looks like a card king. He does. Or she. Blech. Yeah, she's got a Queen of Hearts thing going on. Hair buns, yeah, she's got the Princess Leia. I don't like the hair buns either. I'm having flashbacks to Edelgard. I'm just gonna try really hard to think of Princess Leia instead. It's fine. Alright, yeah, I don't think did she have a voice before? I don't believe she did. How important is this lady gonna be? I'm guessing pretty important. Considering this is gonna end with us fucking overthrowing these assholes. Edelgard voice? I mean, considering Rayfa is just a higher-pitched version of that, that would not be the worst thing in the world. I suppose. But Emma is also vaguely Valley Girl. Spirit of Justice. Everyone is Valley Girl. All Might? All Might. I mean, Bobby hasn't been in this game. Mommy voice? Mommy voice, Edelgard, or All Might? I see 2 for All Might. See 2 for Mommy, 1 for Edelgard. Am I gonna have to do a poll for this? How important is this? Rayfa is a Mew, Naita is a Mew too. And for other reasons, just appearance. Oh yeah, appearance-wise, yeah. She looks like a Mommy All Might. We'll try and find a happy medium between those two. Those are 2 very different principles, but we'll try.
Guards! Surround Amara's tomb at once.
Yes, Your Eminence! Yo. I wanted to do the Wizard of Oz chant, you assholes. What's she doing? Is she gonna help us? No, she is not. I don't know, again, I don't know why we thought this was a good idea. They're so clearly in on it. You think her husband's doing this independently?
Excuse me, Your Eminence.
So, our bobhead lawyer returns. May we presume you are here for Maya Fey, the spirit medium who has been abducted?
Yes, you may. My husband called you about this for some reason.
Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband.
Oh god, the royal we. Oh, fuck this lady.
Oh, no need to apologize for him. I know how it is. I hate when Miles falls asleep on the couch without me. You know husbands.
Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country, how could you?
Father abducted someone?
Yeah, it's the royal we. It's a thing certain royalty of certain countries do. They refer to themselves as plural. Sheba from Xenoblade 2 did it as well, if you remember her.
Your Eminence, what about these soldiers over there?
They are the Galron Royal Guard, soldiers who serve the crown and no other.
Royal Guard?
They're an elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects.
So like the Ginyu Force?
No, not like the Ginyu Force!
Why have you ordered them just around the tomb, then?
The police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves.
What? You mean?
Gaura, no, his hostage is in there.
Dirk? How dare you set foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in?
Listen, we need to go to truce for now.
Galron Royal Guard, seize this traitor of the crown.
As you wish, Your Eminence! Resist and you die! Why is the royal... They actually are just Ginyu Force villains, aren't they? Wait a second! Oh my god, he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Slow down there, Garon. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. But if you take me in now, Maya Fey is as good as dead.
A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you? Are you going to talk about animes like Reifa? That Kamen Rider shit has rotten her brain more than it already was.
We can talk about that later. Right now I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the place. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Dirk, wait! Guards, allow the insurgent Dirk Submodhi to pass.
I'm confused. Is she on our side or not? I actually am not sure now. Like, her saying, oh, my husband's doing this? That seemed really disingenuous. I don't know anymore.
Barthead, you have some explaining to do.
Right. Well, we were waiting here. While we're waiting here, Apollo, why don't you explain the situation?
What? Me?
I've had to deal with her for 4 goddamn cases. It's your turn. Take your medicine.
Leave nothing out, Hornhead, or I'll dehorn where you stand.
Hornhead? She doesn't waste any time coming up with nicknames.
But, Mummy, I need to see my husbandos. That Yusuke Godai is such a dreamboat. Did I just deceive me, or did I hear talk of my father abducting someone?
Oh, you heard right. He abducted Maya Fey and is actually kind of a steaming pile of shit.
Insolent fool!
Part of my rudeness, it's just the facts. I'm sorry.
A gentle soul to my father could not possibly have committed such a crime.
Is this a matriarchy or patriarchy? Matriarchy, actually, as far as I know. Like, that's why I'm second guessing myself that she's evil too. Because yeah, Inga married into the royal family, right? And it's all the women who have the power, just like it was back in Korean Village with the channeling and everything.
Gentle. You think that asshole is gentle?
I'm afraid it's true, Your Benevolence. He's holding in that tomb as we speak.
Really? I find that difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing?
You were thinking the other, were you, Pumpkin Boo? What do you mean? That you thought it was a patriarchy instead? Again, I could be wrong. It's been a while. If I'm actually wrong in that assumption, by all means. But I'm pretty sure it's a full-on matriarchy. Because, like, he's not even called the king. Like, he's just the Minister of Justice, whereas the queen is a queen, straight up. Like, I don't think he has very much sway outside of his actual job. Your Benevolence, you saw your father heading towards the tomb.
I did? I was over on that veranda, deep in thought.
She was thinking about the Meow Mix theme.
When I saw him hurrying towards the tomb, I'd say it was about 10 minutes ago.
Why was he rushing? Maybe he was worried he'd be late? Did you see anyone else heading for the tomb?
I saw no one else after he entered.
So Minister Inga and Miss Faye are the only ones in there besides Dirk. Since this is Ace Attorney in every final case before this is ended with a trial, what will this one be? I don't know that's a good question. Like, I don't know, a fucking political uprising is much bigger than a murder trial. And we did already kind of subvert stuff by having a civil lawsuit. Granted, that did turn into a murder trial. But I don't know. I'm not sure how this one's gonna go.
Who knows? Wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him.
Dirk, I sure hope he's alright. It's only been 5 minutes? Oh god, this is just Dragon Ball now. It feels like an eternity!
Patience, Apollo, patience.
Women of Karain are royalty, but Amifae branched off to Japan, ended up creating the whole queen. In every sense. Okay. It's been almost 20 minutes. I'm scared. What's taking Dirk so long?
The appointed time has come. Our royal guard shall now storm in.
Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage's life in even more danger. Therefore, we see no alternative but for our guards to storm in.
Well, that'll put Miss Faye's life in danger, too!
Guards! Storm the tomb and seize Minister Inga, along with the insurgent Dirk Sadmati.
Yes, Your Eminence! What? Dirk's under arrest, too?
Naturally, that traitorous snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Amara. Now go, seize them both.
Rah! We go in! Follow me, man! For Her Eminence, Diara Gauron! I don't like these guys. I hope no one gets hurt. Ah, Your Eminence! What the? Why are they running back out?
What is the meaning of this?
Something terrible has happened, Dirk! The minister! He's dead!
What's this?
What? Apollo, quick! They better fucking mean Inga. I'm right behind you! Both or just... I swear to God, game.
No one enters without our... Come, let us see what has transpired.
Yes, Your Eminence! These guys all ran back out screaming at a dead body. Like they're not fucking used to it. Assholes. I thought he was gonna be the final boss. If he is actually fucking dead, I guess the queen is evil. And she's got a masterful fucking poker face, Jesus Christ. Game, I swear to God. Where's Dirk? Apollo, over there! Dirk? Dirk! What have you done?
Apollo? Look!
So it is Minister Inga who has fallen? Guard, seize this murderous man at once!
Yes, your Eminence! Surrender now or perish! Rebel scum! I hate the way these guys talk. Like, they drag out... I get that they're dragging out all their words to yell, but they do it in, like, really awkward places that don't sound natural. That was very graphic. That was your man. I was gonna say, she doesn't seem that perturbed about it.
No, wait! Ah!
I know this game is not having a Benny Hill-ass anime fight where Dirk disarms all the guards and runs away, and it didn't actually show me. Oh, damn it, still. I wanted to see. Dirk! They're taking him away. Ow! Dirk just threw something at me! Wait, is this the... Is he telling me to keep it safe?
Nick, is that you?
I was gonna say, is Maya even fucking in here? Or is it just them?
Maya! Are you alright?
Dick, he saved me. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Need burger.
Maya!
You made something in the stream chat? What'd you make, Pro Help? He casually threw the orb at Apollo, and apparently no one cared or noticed. Take your pick. Minister Inga, the man behind Miss Faye's abduction, has been killed. And Dirk was arrested for his murder. So was the abduction of Maya Faye. It was at the abduction Maya Faye came to a sudden, unexpected resolution. With this, the curtain fell on the minister. But things were far from over. This was not how I saw this going down at all. Oh my god! Pro Help, I love it! Thank you! Is this too spoiler to use as a thumbnail? It's probably too spoilerly to use as a thumbnail, but god damn it, it makes me happy. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Apollo, what the fuck happened? I wish I fucking knew. That was not how I saw that whole thing going down. What a dreadful criminal that Spider-Man was. It could be Spider-Man now. We actually can't rule that out anymore. It's probably too spoilery, but god damn it, it would be funny. From what I can tell, it seems Dirk has killed Minister Inga.
What? You think he did it to save Miss Faye?
Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now. And I just realized the irony of the fact that Dirk had the fucking Godot voice. Once again, a man with that voice dies to save Maya. Not dies, kills a man. Kills another man, kills someone else to save Maya. Oh, God. Most likely, but who the fuck knows? I'm really confused right now.
My father? This cannot be! I must see for myself.
Your benevolence, we cannot allow you to pass.
Fool, step aside.
Forgive us. We have direct orders from Her Eminence, Queen Galron.
It was the aroma.
Father! Father!
Not sure if I should comfort her or laugh. On one hand, she is still technically a small child and she has just lost her father. On the other hand, she's kind of a clown and she's making that funny tomato face. I'll just split the difference and be quiet.
Dirk! You will pay for this!
Apollo, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. Dirk, it really wasn't you that did it, right? hug her, but laugh while doing it. Or lightly chuckle while doing it. That would also be a good compromise. Boy.
Are you okay, Apollo?
Should I change Athena out of the main outfit? Is her being the only one? Has this become too much yet? Like, we're serious shit's going down. Simon's not here. Does she need to still be in the main outfit? Yeah, sure.
Ed, we're speaking with the local police. So let's sit tight until he returns.
Keep it on. I have 2 for keep it on, 1 for change it. Okay.
I know you must be in a state of shock right now, but I need you to stay with us, Apollo.
Keep it. I can't imagine Athena's going to be too terribly important throughout this case anyway, so hopefully it's not killing anything too much. He's right. I can't go to pieces now. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'll be fine. Yeah, the queen be like,
I see this is a traditional Western outfit. How very classy. I wish to procure one for myself.
right, Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I have some bad news. It looks like things will only get more complicated from here. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's happening with Dirk? As I understand it, he's been officially charged with the murder of Minister Inga. He has? However, I did manage to get his permission to investigate the crime scene. The outfit's perfect for the DLC? Nice. And I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Sadmati shortly. Thank you! Sure glad Prosecutor Edgeworth is here with us. Also, it just so happens that Detective Sky is here in Karain as well. Something about a patty cake tournament. So I've asked her to assist us with our investigation. What? What's she doing here? It seems Prosecutor Sadmati has grown quite fond of her. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Them filthy heterosexuals up in my Ace Attorney, what is happening? First Simon and Athena, now this? Get the fuck out of here. I don't even know you guys anymore. He's been ferrying her around all over the place. A few days here, a few days there. They've almost become a team of sorts. Despite what Nayuta says. My immortal after this baby, Jux. We'll see. We'll see how late it is. Your D&D character died and you could use to pick you up. Oh, yeah. Goddamn, Jux, I'm so sorry. I don't know that feel, but I've seen Ida go through that feel. I'm very sorry. Yeah, if we got time, absolutely. It seems he thinks very highly of Prosecutor Emma's skills. And nothing else.
So what now, Apollo?
I think I'll go pay Dirk a visit at the detention center. They dub Bakamitai? I heard about that, yeah. The whole game is dubbed, but yeah, they dub Bakamitai as well. I'm the only one in this family able to deal with any and all politics in this family, due to the fact that I'm the calm one. I want to go check it on Mai at the hospital. What about you, Athena?
Well, if there's footwork to be done, I'd better stick with Apollo and give him a hand.
Very well then, I'll accompany Wright. Of course he will. Okay, we'll go our separate ways for now.
Alright, if anything comes up, you have my cell number.
You know your way around here, Apollo?
It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost. Where the fuck is Albie? We need assistance. Welcome back, Mina. You missed so much? I'm not sure when. I forget when you were here last. In terms of the stream, you haven't missed too much. I mean, yeah, not quantity-wise, not quality-wise. You missed Inga apparently fucking dying. Which, again, not the way I saw this going at all. So that's nice. You realize something. Voice cast of this game. Jameson Price also, Jameson Price, who Jameson Price voiced and then who Matt Mercer voices. Oh my god, Pro Help, that's funny. Yeah. Oh, with a father and son. Beautiful. You love to see it. And that's probably the first person I to feel something towards other than smug. By the sound of it. At least ever since he quit the Defiant Dragons and started working for the assholes, yeah. Most likely.
Apollo! Here to see your old man, are you?
Dirk, are they done interrogating you already?
Nope, the fun hasn't even started. I imagine they'll really rake me over the course, though.
I don't even want to think about how harsh their interrogation methods will be. Inga, the Prime Minister of Justice of Karain, the Queen's husband. Yet they didn't call him a king, because matriarchy. So election day is coming, people are scared of riots and bombings, and a polling site is literally 1 block away from your house, Minato. Oh god, Minato, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Jesus, just, stay safe, exercise caution if there are any credible threats. Hopefully things don't go south. And once again, I've said this many times before, but it's actually coming up now. I don't care who you vote for, I don't care if you don't vote at all. As long as it is your decision, it's a valid one. Don't fucking let people bully you. Stay safe. Yeah, there's nothing compared to what they'll do if they find him guilty.
They've branded me a terrorist who killed the previous queen and now the justice minister. If found guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution.
Public execution? That's worse than I thought. That's fucking barbaric. You left when Dirk went in the tomb. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you, Mina. Yeah.
Come on, son. Turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. As soon as I get out of here, I'll take you to this tasty hash house I know.
I don't know what that is, and I don't care to. Nah, just kidding. I'd like that. I really need to focus on what happened. Time to switch to work mode. Dirk, can you tell me what the fuck happened in there? Oh, there's also something I want you to take a look at. Oh, it's absolutely Spider-Man. Unquestionably, he's dealing with a motive. Dirk, what the fuck happened? You didn't really kill Minister Inga, did you?
Well, the thing is, I really don't know.
Huh?
I remember seeing the mural of the founder right as I entered the tomb. But I got all dizzy immediately after that.
What the fuck, did they chloroform you?
The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand.
What the fuck? How the fuck would they pull that off? I don't think he would get affected and then recover from chloroform that fastly. That quickly. What's happening? Oh yeah, shit. Avigins, thank you very much for the follow and for the raid. Much appreciated. Did I know McDonald's once served bubblegum flavored broccoli? Excuse me? Ew! For what purpose? That's disgusting. Thank you for the cursed knowledge as well. Ugh. Delete that message. Oh, it's fine. It's no more curse than some of the other shit that goes down here. Come on.
Covered in Inga's blood.
So you don't remember meeting with him?
No, the last thing I remember after entering the tomb is feeling really dizzy.
There is no way he can explain what happened if he can't remember anything. Yeah. The game you're supposed to be playing, Avigents. I don't know about what game you're supposed to be playing, but you are supposed to be enjoying those eggs and emotes, courtesy of Pro Help. Enjoy. Thank you very much, Pro Help. Good God. Pigs can't physically look up? Really? I guess that makes sense with the way they're structured.
I suppose there's no getting out of this one.
But we can't give up yet!
I was just messing with you, son.
Well, stop! It's not funny! This is not the time for jokes!
Sorry.
Sheesh, nothing seems to face him, not even being arrested for murder.
This is going to be one tough case, Apollo. Very big brain, according to chat. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, but I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago.
You're on trial for 2 charges? Does statute of limitations not exist in this world? Is Adjuvan's a weird bot? Possibly, but hey, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. This is big brain time? Okay. Gonna assume not.
Gowron is practically licking her chops just thinking about my public execution.
Ew, that is disgusting.
Guess it means we can't afford to lose our heads, huh?
I don't know how you can just laugh at a time like this.
So, son, I take it you'll be defending me at my trial.
Of course, you can count on me.
That's my boy! Looks like your nerves are just as silly as those vocal cords of yours. After all, you've got the Defense Culpability Act to contend with, too.
Oh, fuck, that's right. So if you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide, huh?
Don't tell me you forgot about that!
I'll be fine. Just have to make sure we win this one. Big dad energy.
You sure? Because you don't sound very fine.
Apollo? What was that about an assassination 23 years ago?
Yeah, can you fully explain what happened there and why they pinned it on you? Because he wasn't a traitor back then, right? Like, it was only after he got set up for this shit that he started the Defiant Dragons, right? About that incident 23 years ago. That was when the previous Queen Amara was assassinated, wasn't it?
Yes, someone set her private residence on fire. She lost her life in the ensuing blaze.
And you were arrested for the crime?
Why would they arrest you, Mr. Sadmahi? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What relation could you have had with the Queen?
About that. Amara was, well, she was my wife!
I did not mean to skip over that so fast. Okay? Alright, so you were the old not king. That means Apollo was technically royalty. Oh, he was always a prince to me. But it's nice to see it be made official. Shit, Nayuta too then, right? Oh shit, yeah, Nayuta is an actual Disney princess. Like, actual princess. You might be thinking prince, but no, he's too pretty. He is a princess. He is a male princess. Oh, okay. All right, go Dirk. The horns are a symbol of royalty? Yes.
I may not look the part, but I was once husband to a queen. In short, I was royalty.
What?
No way! Are you saying you won the heart of the reigning queen?
Queen Ayuta, yes, slay.
Come on, you're talking to a guy who honed his prowess against witnesses on this stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon's glare.
That's not the only anatomy of a dragon she's not a match for. Ayo! Wow, you're really something else. So was a verdict ever reached, Dirk?
I acted as my own attorney and won. Until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is. Then it all went south.
Now, where have I heard a story like that before? I sent myself to jail. Outstanding. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Dirk has such big dick dad energy. Okay? Look, if I didn't say it, someone else would have.
What happened after that?
I made a run for it.
You ran? But why?
I didn't kill Amara, and I didn't fabricate the evidence. But if I had stuck around for a retrial, I would have been found guilty for sure.
I just realized that also makes, that would also make, Beauty and, fucking Rayfa cousins, doesn't it? Ugh. No bueno. We know which side of the family the clown energy came from.
I couldn't allow that to happen. Amara's true killer would never face justice if I did. So I left my law practice behind and went underground.
Yes.
How the hell would I know the size? Girl, I knew that. Oh, no, indeed, JC. I don't know. I have no, I can neither confirm nor deny. I don't know. He just has that vibe. This is a man that oozes confidence. Girl! That was 23 years ago. You're telling me after all these years, you still have discovered the truth?
Yeah, the fact that it was an arson means the crime was reduced to ashes. There is little in the way of evidence left. It's just brick wall after brick wall.
I was gonna say, I also imagine it's kind of hard to investigate when you're a wanted criminal.
A dragon never yields!
Monado, no. Apollo's extended family is a mess, they really are. This shit's getting fucked. I miss the good old days when Apollo was just a dude who had a weird reptilian indie singer mom who he didn't know was his mom, and a spaceman best friend, and a German rock god boyfriend. This is getting convoluted. I guess that means it's up to me to figure it out, huh? Does that mean Apollo is also part clown? No, I don't think so. Because one, he's not actually blood related to them. So here's the family tree. You've got correct. This is the family tree, right? You've got Galron, who married Inga and had Rayfa, and then you've got Galron's sister. Her sister was Amara, right? Amara fucked with Dirk, and they had Yudi and adopted Apollo. So yeah. One side of the family is clown, one side is not clown. Apollo and Yudi are both safe. Yudi just has to suffer with butterflies up his ass instead. Apollo is also, yeah, Apollo is part Cookie Monster. Along with Minister Inga's murder, of course. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, son, don't look so dumb. With you on the case, it'll all work out somehow.
I hope he's right. I do not watch Mystery Skulls. I know Ivy was very excited it came back. But I know nothing about it. I'm not terribly interested.
Say, son, do you remember my office?
Sure. I remember that messy, dimly lit room. Where's Dats? Did Dats come back with us? I fucking hope he did. I miss that guy. Your bits might be a too much. Oh god, I missed it, JC. They were too much, I just didn't even notice.
A dragon never finishes.
You're welcome.
The file I've amassed in Amara's assassination is kept there.
You keep forgetting about Cookie Monster Lamar? I wish I could forget.
I think it might help you on this case. Do you remember how to get there?
Let me think. I recall going in through a manhole. It always had that secret entrance even back when it was a legitimate business. What the fuck? How could I not, Dirk? I always hated getting so dirty in there. And that stench. Oh yeah, Apollo's also part magician. Magicians and clowns are not the same things. That's just silly. That old case is important too, but I should probably focus on the minister's murder first. Yeah, I mean that one's the one that's actually fresh, so we should prioritize that one where there's still a chance of actual evidence being left behind, rather than researching what is essentially a cold case. You hope we start the trial today? I'm not sure. It depends on how long this investigation part is. So the last investigation was fucking ridiculous. To the point that I separated what was one live stream into 2 videos.
It's not a stench. It's just the aroma.
Apollo, I know you can't help but want to start investigating, but... I know. We should pay Dirk a visit over the detention center. Oh, what? We're not done there? I guess we're not done there. I guess we gotta show him something, clearly. Alright. Oh yeah, why did you throw this at my head?
I see you got it safely out of the tomb. Good work.
Why'd you throw it at my head?
I want you to listen carefully, son. The orb must not fall into Gowron's hands. Not ever.
I thought Minister Inga was the one who was after it. He was the one who lended Professor Buff to study, after all. So haven't you exposed his crime now?
I have, but there's more connected to this relic than meets the eye. Much more.
Beep.
And whoever it is, I can't help but feeling that it could turn this entire kingdom upside down.
You said something like that before. Looks like Dirk's intuition is at it again.
Gowron will do anything to retrieve this. So guard it well, son. At least until tomorrow's trial.
I'm afraid your time is up. Oh.
That was my impression of the Guardsman. Did you like it?
Nayuta!
It's time for the prisoner's interrogation. So begone, you putrid-headed criminal abetting lawyer.
Wait, don't tell me you're the prosecuting attorney. No fucking shit.
What? But that would mean...
Is there a problem here?
You bet there is. He's your father.
And your point is? My relation to the accused is irrelevant. The fact remains I am a prosecutor.
That's not what... I don't think I'm getting through to him.
Nayuta, long time no see, other son. How you been? What's crack-a-lacking? You're not crack-a-lacking at all. Look, I hear you've been serving Gowron, rather faithfully in fact. Whatever happened to our dream of taking her down and changing this country, son?
The past is in the past.
What do you mean? Why are you doing this?
Family reunion, kind of?
It is simple. People change. The Nayuta you knew exists no more.
Listen, son, I don't know what made you change like this, but you're still my boy, even if you shit butterflies now. Even if you prosecute my case. The rest of the Defiant Dragons and I eagerly await your return. Whenever you're ready, we'll welcome you back with open arms.
No.
As I've said, I've moved on.
I don't think you have, sir. I think your heart just grew 3 sizes that day. Yudi patootie. Yudi, I've been being very gentle on you this whole game. I could be a lot harsher with how boring you've been and how much you repeat bullshit sometimes. You could bring it all back, son. You could bring it all back. I do not dislike you.
Now, let us waste no more time, for flowers do not blossom simply from talk of the past. Yudi, do it. Do it for the daddy aroma.
Nayuta. Why do I get the feeling there's something he wants to say but can't? Like, it's very possible that he's being blackmailed in some way, too. But I don't know what the fuck they have on him.
You can't catch me, character development. God, move the accused to the interrogation room.
Do it for the daddy aroma. Put that one on my tombstone. Yes, sir, this way, you rebel scum!
Ow, watch it, not so rough, you two. Will you?
You found Leon X the Onslaughter? I don't know what that is, Blebby. I'm sorry you're suffering, but I don't even know what that latter one is. Ayuda. Is he seriously gonna prosecute his own father? Look at live stream chat. I still don't know who that is. I like how you think seeing a picture of the character will help. I have no idea who that other character is. This means nothing to me. You can't hurt me. You cannot kill me. I am subhuman. The Lorax? No. No, I've never even seen that. Or read the book. So this is the tomb of Queen Amara, the previous queen of Karai. Hi, Flowers. Oh, you're fine, dude. You've been really busy and tired? Understandable. Things are rough right now. I'm not sure if you're back at school or anything, but nonetheless, yeah. Just in general, things are rough. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. Welcome back. I have no childhood. I have a childhood. I just have a very different... I have a 90s childhood. The Lorax movie came out in what, like the late 2000s? I'm a byproduct of a different era. You crazy kids. It's really lavish. I guess you could say it's fit for a queen. Is the faceless woman in that mural over there Amara? No, that's the Holy Mother. She's the one who's been who brought spear channeling to Karayan. It was 2012. Okay, I thought it might be later than that. But yeah, I was gonna say late 2000s, early whatever the 2010s are called. The shorthand for 2010s is called. But yeah, no, I have not... I see very few movies in theaters in general. Never mind animated films. I ain't about that life anymore.
Oh, right, the woman in the orb.
Hard read.
Oh, it's you two. Getting to the business, I say.
Oh, they're close. less bitchy, Valley Girl. Hi, Emma. We heard you to give us a hand if we need it.
Yep, Mr. Edgeworth asked me to help out where I could. So it's been quite a while since you've been back in Karayan, I hear.
Yeah, more than 10 years, in fact.
Well, you shouldn't waste any time. I mean, you're already mixed up in a murder. You're as big a trouble magnet as Mr. Wright. He really is your mentor. It's perfect.
Please don't say that. My luck's already bad enough as it is. The plural of 2010s is purgatory. Sounds about right. Hola, Noodle. We flew back to Karain to try and save Maya. We attempted to do a hostage exchange. Instead, it ended with Maya passing the fuck out and Dirk being accused of murdering Inga, the J. Jonah Jameson-ass prime minister. Like, yeah, he's fucking dead, and Dirk is the suspect. Best movie of 2020 is a Sonic movie. I agree, Minato boy. Mostly because the Sonic the Hedgehog movie is the only movie I saw in 2020.
I hear Prosecutor Samad, he's requested your services again.
What's worse, 2020 or all the 2010s? 2020. Some of the 10s got a bit rough, don't get me wrong. But this whole year has been the most cursed goddamn time of most people's entire existences.
He really seems to have taken a liking to you. You mean his ephemeral holiness?
Oh no, did he beat you a patty cake? Oh, Ems, no. Oh, honey, it's okay, you'll get him next time. Who's better at munching and crunching? Who's better at munching and crunching? Yusuke or Emma? They're both pretty godlike.
I didn't mind that he approves of me and my abilities. It's just his people skills need some serious work. And he keeps pooping butterflies. It's really awkward. When he manages to smile and compliment my work, it's hard to say no. Plus, working on investigations overseas is something and something, but flying back in here between those nowadays and no days off, it's been tough, and like a sleep's been brutal on my skin, and he won't fucking give me any stackos, and to make matters worse, I'm dependent on the case of someone I know, and how could this get any worse?
Sounds like they've got one complicated prosecutor-detective relationship going on. It's called drama. It's good. It's good for relationships. There was a Dora the Explorer movie? What the fuck? She likes his smile. She does like his smile. I don't mind those two being a thing. That's valid. Based on what little we've seen of them. She's a chipmunk now? Always has been. Emma, you determined the cause of the death?
Blood loss from a stab wound. A single stab in the back was enough to cause the victim to bleed to death. The estimated time of death is 3 p.m., which means when Dirk came onto the scene...
Any suspects besides Dirk?
No, he, Maya, and the minister were the only ones here.
Would that make Nero royalty? I don't know what Nero has to do with anything, but Nero has also always been a prince in my heart. Most characters voiced by Johnny Young Bosch are princes in my heart.
And Maya had been tied up until she was freed by the Queen's Royal Guard.
Could someone have been hiding somewhere in here?
Not likely. I was told this tomb was searched from top to bottom right after the murder. And during that time, the Royal Guard set up a perimeter to prevent anyone from escaping. In other words, the crime scene was completely sealed off.
Locked room, mystery boys!
It would appear so.
No third party or no way to escape without being spotted. Great! Another one of those convoluted locked room mysteries! Same wavelength, Polly. Same wavelength. About the victim, Minister Inga. He was the kingdom's Minister of Justice, correct?
Yes, Inga Karkul Karain was the second most powerful figure in Karain. Plus, he was married to the Queen.
Seems strange that someone of his status would abduct someone.
Apparently, he only told a few of his most loyal subordinates about his plan. That way, there was a little change of the police, or even the little chance of the police or even the Queen finding out.
What was Inga hoping to gain by getting his hands on the orb?
That I don't know, but I'm working on it.
I wonder if it really was what Paul Attition Wimperson said.
I'm politician. I'm the most important man in the world. I'm gonna be mayor and then president, and then I'm gonna get all the fly honeys. I am a legend in the making. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm Spider-Man.
A great power that's said to bestow on whoever solves the orb's secret. In Karain, only those who can channel spirits are said to be fit to rule. Was that why Inga wanted such power? Did he want to be king? So this is the tomb of the previous queen. Yes, I'm accusing politician of being the murderer. Oh shit, hi Tommy. What are you doing here? Hello, little man.
Tommy Tom.
Yes, you are. Oh my god. He never does this when I'm recording. He came right up to me. Oh, I love you too, little man. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Mwah. A good boy.
Yes, Queen Amara was laid to rest here.
And he's gone already.
She lost her life in an arsonist blaze. What a tragic end. I heard this tomb sits on the actual site of her residence before it was burned down. They built it on the same spot as her soul, on the same spot so her soul could rest in peace.
So this is where the fire happened, huh?
Why do you think Minister Inga was holding Miss Faye captive here? It's the perfect spot if you think about it. It's close to his private quarters, which made it easy to keep an eye on his prisoner. And the courtyard is only open to the royal family, so he had little fear of prying eyes.
Tommy did a pump and dump. Good God, no. He cuddled me. He hopped up onto my chest and cuddled my face for 2 seconds, and then he left. It's suspiciously similar, but no.
Plus, the tomb is normally locked, and only the royal family is allowed access. So that's why I picked this place.
He probably actually just wants out, but he's not yelling at me yet, so I'm not going to get up. I will have to get up in a minute because I'm already out of sip, but it's fine. How long has Miss Faye been held captive?
About 6 days.
Really? That long?
It appears she was severely weakened by her prolonged confinement. They didn't give her a single goddamn cheeseburger. Can you believe those monsters? She passed out as soon as she was freed and is now in an IV drip at the hospital.
I hope that IV drip is filled with cheeseburger juice. Because otherwise, it ain't gonna work.
She's been asleep ever since. Poor Miss Faye. I hope she gets better soon.
Emma, you mind if we start looking around?
Sure, I've already got the okay. Knock yourselves out. Oh, and here.
Yeah, no, that IV drip better be full of Worcestershire sauce.
It's a diagram the police drew of the tomb. I thought I'd give you a copy and help your investigation along. Thanks, Ems. Thank you!
Isn't cheeseburger juice just melted cheese and beef broth? Not if you cook it right. Not if you cook it using Worcestershire sauce. Lots of Worcestershire sauce. For homemade burgers, a shit ton of Worcestershire sauce. You undercook it slightly so it's medium rare. You cook it on the grill. A++. That's the recipe for Kino homemade burgers. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh, and let me know if you need any forensic expertise. Don't you dare keep all the fun to yourselves, you hear?
Yeah. Fun. You don't need to worry about that. Looks like the Holy Mother was painted here to watch over Amara's sarcophagus.
So it's like this tomb is protected by the founder?
That must be reassuring to those she left behind. You make burgers with an oven? Oh, Jux! Breaking my balls, man, breaking my balls! No. I mean, if you're desperate, maybe. But nah, man, you gotta grill a burger. You can't cook no burger in the oven. Just like I can't let this cat, let this cat be expected to not make noise if I don't let him out right away. Tommy, you wanna leave? Go. Eat free. What about Szechuan sauce on a burger? I never heard of that. That sounds disgusting, but Szechuan sauce in general doesn't sound too good to me. Making a burger with a microwave is death penalty? Yes, it is. I will accept oven in the clutch. If you have no other options, if you don't have a grill or like a George Foreman mini grill or some shit, an oven can be fine if you're desperate. But a microwave? No. I don't want to know you, man. Only one problem. They didn't paint the eyes. She needs to be, they didn't paint the eyes. She needs to do said watching.
Come to think of it, she doesn't have a mouth to smile down on the tomb with either. It's actually kind of creepy. I wonder if being watched over by something like that gives the queen nightmares.
Hey, keep that for the founder. Just might come down and watch over you, too. Spookular. That's your secret, Jax. You're always desperate. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. But now burgers have to be grilled, in my opinion. Same with steak. And fish. I don't know. In general, my preferred method of cooking is grilling for most things. There's a painting up here, but I can't see it very well. Oh, I actually can't look at it anymore.
Let's see.
This is the actual tomb. This is Amara's sarcophagus. Looks like, let's take a closer look.
Hey, these curtains open, Apollo.
I was gonna say, well, for a second I thought, what, it's empty? But no, there's curtains way elevated up on top of the actual coffin. That's a little weird. That's one big sarcophagus. I guess the queen was dummy thick. Good for her. Good for her.
They say the mummy of Amara, the former queen, rests inside.
A mummy, huh? Rats, it's locked.
Hey, don't touch that!
I want to see the mummy! What do you mean we can't search inside it?
Not a chance. Besides, it's not something that anyone would try opening anyway.
What if the real killer's hiding inside?
Hey! Anyone in there? Don't do that! You're gonna get us cursed! Cursed? The queen likely bears a grudge towards the living after such a violent, painful death. So no one dares touch the sarcophagus for fear of incurring her wrath. Oh no! Apollo, what am I gonna do?
Don't look at me. Good God, your boyfriend don't fight off any evil ghosts. Let's be honest here.
In any case, the sarcophagus is temperature controlled. It's kept really cold to preserve the mummy. So even if someone did decide to hide inside, they'd eventually freeze to death.
I see. Still, if they bundle up, I bet a person could hide in there for a little while. These two are adorable. Good ass dynamic we have. Let's see. Nothing else of note here. Does not seem like it. Let's see. Can I turn around at all? I can, actually. Miss Fame is apparently tied to this chair. Let's take a closer look. We should try and cover every angle possible here. Slide the touchscreen or use circle pad to look around.
I bet you didn't know, but I happen to be a bit of an escape artist myself. Trucy showed me how to do her rope escape trip.
Ah, why would you bother learning? Athena? What situation could you ever possibly be in that would require you to escape from having your hands tied up? Athena? Athena! Does it have something to do? And does it have something to do with the maid costume? Oh God, fucking damn it, game. Oh, or kidnapping. It could just be in case she ever gets kidnapped, as we are wont to do at this point.
We're always getting into trouble when working cases with Mr. Wright.
I thought it might come in handy someday. That's the only reason. That is the only reason. Hi, Java. Doubled down on horny jail. Yep. I did it because I might be kidnapped someday. Is the audio all right to y'all? What's the audio? I asked at the start if it was bad because I was messing with stuff. Is the audio bad? Guys, you're supposed to tell me this shit. I swear to God, if I've been a robot this whole time. Oh, for the game? Let's clarify this right the fuck now. We've already been going for over an hour. I swear to God. It's fine for you, Secret? Audio's perfect? Okay. Alrighty. Maybe the problem's with your headphones? That's weird, Java. It's fine? Okay. Alright, Java's setup is just weird. It's a little robotic when I'm too loud. I mean, that's par for the course. 1 second. Let me see if I can find a picture of what my usual settings are like before I started fucking with it. Let's see. It was only the last minute. What, the robot? That's what you meant, Java? Okay. It's just when I'm loud. Even if it's just when I'm loud, that's not normal. So 1 second, let me try and find. I keep a. I have a picture buried way back in my my stuff somewhere, or at least I should still have it, of what my my settings are supposed to look like. Yeah, I've got to stop messing with this stuff so much. Like I try to mess with it whenever Ivy and Ian are over, because I know it's awful, but it's awful when they're going to be over no matter what, as long as we only have 2 mics to work with. So I fucking might as well stop fucking with it to make sure it's good for me. Not to say, I'm more important than my friends, but genuinely. It's like, if we can't all sound good when we're all here, then I can at least sound good when it's just me. Okay. I'm sorry, Java. You shouldn't have said anything. Okay, I messed with some stuff. It is now the exact settings that are in these it's now the exact settings it was in these pictures I took back before I first started messing with stuff whenever they would come over. So hopefully it's fine. Alright, I'm not into bondage, I just thought it might come in handy someday. I guess you're right about that. This Fae could have definitely used that knowledge. It sounds clearer now. Hey, good job. I did it.
That's right, so now you just sit there and we'll get started.
What in the world gave you the idea I wanted to learn? They said it, it's handy. Poor Miss Faye. She must have been tied up to this chair.
I can imagine how much her backside must hurt after sitting here so long.
Would have been torture for you, I bet. I mean, you don't know how to sit still.
If by that you mean I like to stay active, then yeah, I have to agree with you.
Exercise is important. What is that? This movement is super awkward. There's something under here. There we go. What did chat do to get us in jail? It was actually me, Java. It's my fault. I put us in jail. Look, there's a bloodstain on one of the chair legs.
Really? Hey, you're right. I completely missed that.
Let's move the chair back so we can check under it. I can't remember what this was. Is this on PC? Yeah, this is on the emulator. Because 3DS capture is a bitch. But yeah, as long as you have a decent PC, this game seems to actually run pretty well on Citra. There's more blood under the chair leg.
I wonder what it's doing there. I have some luminol here. Why don't you do some testing around it?
For a series about law and upholding it, you're practically forced to emulate it. I mean, if you want to live stream it, basically. I have done my best to support the series officially, but whenever I can. Like, I bought the original trilogy on Switch. I'm probably going to pick these up on 3DS if they don't get Switch ports within the next year. Because this series means a lot to me. I want to support it. It's just also impossible not to be to record it otherwise. Hey, look at this! You own all the games except for Japan exclusive? Yeah. See, that's perfectly valid, I would say. Outsider. The bloodstain leads all the way to the sarcophagus.
Emma, is this Minister Inga's blood? Hold on 1 second. Huh? That's strange. I didn't get a match.
So then, whose blood is it? No More Heroes Let's Play 1 definitely soon, Ken Wolf. Now that those are on Switch and I already bought them, I went ahead and bought them while they were kind of on sale. I'm absolutely going to be picking those up at some point. Whose blood is it then? Dirk and Miss Faye weren't wounded as far as we know. You unfollowed me? You just realized because of my emotes? Hey! Not sure how you managed that, Outsider, but hey, you fixed it. Thank you very much for the follow again. I apologize, I don't quite remember you, but welcome back. Yeah, we got some quality emotes.
The blood's been wiped up by someone for no reason.
Yeah, that's strange too. Maybe you were drunk. Hey, whatever the case, good to have you back. But yeah, I'm absolutely going to do No More Heroes at some point. I need to do something to drown my sorrows, because while I am slowly but surely recovering from the trauma of my boy Travis getting me too. I want to play his games. It's been a hot minute since I played his games. I don't even have his game on I only ever actually own the first one, and I've not played it in a million years. I no longer own it. For some reason, the 3DS ports of the original trilogy and Apollo support stereoscopic 3D, even though that just makes the sprites and text boxes pop out. That's weird. You hate Capcom with this series? Yeah, from what I can tell, I only just got into the series recently, obviously, but like from what I can tell, Capcom has not been terribly good at this series in many regards. It's unfortunate, because it's a fucking gem. There's a bloodstain on the floor.
It's already been mostly wiped up, but the scene leads all the way to the sarcophagus.
Wonder whose blood it is, then. Oh, that's all. I mean, I guess that's all we needed to know. Yeah, I apologize. I'm not dicking around here with the with the rotating the camera. It's very, very finicky. I guess that's all there is to see, though. Hi, you're supposed to report the series when they just keep releasing the trilogy. Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I would love for them to release the 3 newer games. Apollo Plus and 3DS ones on Switch. I would absolutely buy them. You had the Wii versions in your wishlist for years on Amazon, JC. What, no more heroes? Yeah, that sounds about right. Have I played both? Yeah. Yeah, I did not own 2, but I played it. I played a friend's copy at some point. I played them both back when they first came out, once each, and I've watched like I've watched other people play through the game since then, but I've not played them myself in a grillion years, and I've not played Travis Strikes Again. I watched someone else play through it, but that one's kind of hazy. Meanwhile, Ghost Trick fans waiting 10 years for Capcom to acknowledge it exists. That's such a shame, too. I do want to play Ghost Trick as well at some point.
Wow, it's covered in blood.
With a blood splatter this large, it must have gotten all over the killer, too. Come to think of it. There was blood on Dirk's clothes.
The circumstantial evidence points to Dirk being the killer.
That's what I'd conclude if I were a cop, too. Why are things always so bleak for me? Sarcophagus is surrounded by a curtain. I bet someone else could have hidden behind it.
True, but that's one of the many places the Royal Guard checked after storming in. Wow, they really were thorough.
Beautiful Joe. I would love to play Beautiful Joe sometime as well. Never played that one either, but big fan based on what little I know about it, because Henshin. Anything that's a Kamen Rider homage automatically gets brownie points with me.
Yes, well, apparently one of their members loves mystery novels. He peered into every nook and cranny with an almost frightening amount of gusto. And when he was done, he said, "Very interesting. It's like one of those locked room mysteries."
Sounds like he's in the wrong line of work. Investigation 2 is the best. I actually strongly disagree. And I can't speak for the DGS games yet, obviously, but Apollo and TNT are still neck and neck for number 1 in my opinion. Investigation 2 is very good, but it is held back. That first case is still a big stinker. And then Lang single-handedly ruined the ending for me. A baby on a lotus blossom? That's one strange painting.
Apparently that's part of a mural depicting the life and times of Queen Amara. You know, like a storyboard or something.
So that baby's supposed to be Amara?
This one depicts Amara preaching to the faithful.
It's hard to put into words, but I've never seen anything like it. Let's see, the next one is... Beautiful Joe did also have a cartoon. Treat Chad's report in. I was Team Trick, even though I did not actually play Splatoon at all, and I think time's already ran out. Yeah, no Splatfest for me this year, unfortunately. This year. It happens more than once a year, but yeah. Just not in the cards this time. I want to get this game done. Is that Dirk? Why does he have horns? Because he's Apollo's dad.
My best guess is it depicts the first time Amara and Dirk met.
So he's supposed to be some kind of demon who's seducing her?
Well, he was successful since they got married after that.
The mural continues the opposite wall. Oh no, I know Apollo Justice has got problems too. Don't get me wrong. Every single one of the games, every single one of the games has had at least like one kind of stinker, except for yeah, even Dual Destiny's kind of. But the fact is, Investigations has a big stinker too. And in terms of just general gameplay, I prefer the regular games. I do not like investigations as much purely from the gameplay standpoint. I like the trials. I like having those breaks of what kind of game you're playing. So yeah, no, Investigations 2 is very good. It was, dare I say, Kino, don't get me wrong, but no. I would put Apollo and TNT over it. Possibly Dual Destinies as well. The mural continues on the opposite wall. So Apollo is actually descended from a demon? Yep. Dirk is his dad. I'm sorry. Guess this is where Inga collapsed when he died. Better take a closer look. The stinker in Investigations 2 has reason to be there. So did the one in Apollo. And the one in TNT. I'm not going to put Investigations 2 on a pedestal. I'm sorry. I think it's a little... Again, I love the game. It's a little overrated. People come in here acting like it's the best thing since sliced bread. Like, no. That first case was rough. It really was. Can't touch this. This is the murder weapon. Emmy, you find any fingerprints on it?
Yep, they were super clear. They belong to one Dirk Sadmadhi.
That's not good. Any others?
There was one more print from another individual, but it was too smudged to identify. It's probably an old print from someone else who handled the knife.
Oh, Knightley himself is fine. Knightley was not the problem with that first case. Knightley was not the issue.
Oh.
When am I going to stream Sliced Bread? Never. I don't like slice of life games. Ah! Yet another piece of unhelpful info to add to the ever-growing pile. I wonder if this is Inga's cell phone.
It should be. His fingerprints are all over it.
You know if he talked with anyone recently?
There were a few calls logged between him and his underlings. They're all members of the secret police who are directly under the minister's control. You mean like spies?
I don't think that's quite it. Oh, you're good. JC, you're good. you don't got to even warn people. Like, I'm done. I'm not gonna argue it, especially not here. I'll have plenty of time to argue it during the tier list video. Especially with Fusion. Fusion, no offense, my dude, but 90% of your comments are actualing me at this point. And the more it happens, the more I'm inclined to just ignore you outright. You're a nice guy, but I'm getting a little sick of it. This man had a gun. The red dot, exactly, secret. That was my problem with it. So the Prime Minister was armed, huh? Prime Minister. Just Minister.
That's a 4-shot pistol. He had it for self-defense, apparently. But it won't be firing anytime soon.
Huh?
He was carrying a broken gun around for show? No, we recovered a bullet here. Which means the gun probably broke as soon as the minister fired its last round. Thing is, the gun's chambers are all empty. Yet that one bullet is the only bullet we could find.
That is strange. Where did the other 3 go?
Maybe Dirk ate them?
Being an Indian-inspired country, you thought was something? What do you need, JC? Sorry, I think I missed some context. So trying to get the new Common Grinder game. Is it actually getting an English translated version? I never was able to find that out for sure. If it is, absolutely. I watched the trailer for that. It's got like a full-on story mode and like actually continues the plot of some of the shows. I'm absolutely going to be playing that. If I need DGS 1, I can hit him up. I actually got that one already, Outsider. Thank you for the offer, but I actually got that one running okay, it seems. I found the English patch and everything. I got it.
We can ask the next time we see him. Just be ready for his predictably shocking answer.
Good God, I need to actually read the names. These fucking A names! Memory of Heroes is a dub. Not a dub, but it is going to have English subtitles, apparently. So we're definitely going to play that. I just need to find a place I can actually pre-order it. Because I've checked on Amazon several times and have not been able to find it. They've already taken the body away. It's kind of sad how familiar I become with with body outlines.
I have a photo of the body if you're interested.
Always. I love dead bodies.
He was stabbed right in the back. The poor guy was practically skewered. What's he wearing on his arms? Those are the cuffs of justice. Seems to be a tradition for the Minister of Justice to wear the forearm cuffs.
They look like they're made of a thick fabric, so I guess they aren't for protection.
Maybe they're for keeping his sleeves out of the way and handling documents.
Yeah, that's probably the original purpose. But over the years, the reason for wearing them was probably forgotten. It's weird because Kamen Rider's out of the West for years. Kamen Rider, for whatever reason, has been getting a huge push in the West lately. Like, they are actually making an effort to bring over more and more imports from Bluefin. They have an entire team dedicated to bringing over stuff just from Kamen Rider and trying to get it free press. We got a shit ton of American licensed T-shirts of Kamen Rider this year. It's super cool. I'm very, I don't know why it's getting a push suddenly, but I'm very glad it is. Hopefully, maybe somewhere down the line we'll get a new adaptation, be it a comic book from the people who are doing the Power Rangers ones, or a TV show, something cool. It's on Play Asia. I don't want to order from Play Asia. Play Asia is so garbage. They're such scalpers. They're such assholes. Every time I've tried to order from them, it has been a nightmare. I really would rather not pre-order from them, of all people. Over the years, the reason for wearing them was probably forgotten. So now they're just one of many traditional things that people do without knowing why. Sounds like most traditions.
Oh, I get it. Kind of like the way you roll up your sleeves, huh?
Or your psychology, if we're going there.
I happen to know why I started, thank you very much.
Boom Studios? Yeah, Boom Studios, that's it. Biggest issue was extraterritorial rights, JC. Yeah. Like I said, the red dot. Some of the actual mysteries of the case felt very Blue's Clues, and then the extraterritorial rights thing just brought back all the PTSD from the first game. And then just from there, it wasn't that interesting of a case, even once you got past those nitpicks. So it's just that first case is a wet fart. No, I don't want to look at that again! Apollo is extremely sassy. It's fantastic. He's a very good boy. What is all this shit? Can I see it from any other angle? No, it's gotta be this one. That's super awkward. This is the grape juice Ingo was drinking. He was probably nervous before meeting with Dirk.
So he drank grape juice? I'm not seeing the logic here.
Mr. Wright told me all about it when he was hospitalized a few years ago. He said grape juice has something in it that helps you relax.
Really? Are you sure he was talking about regular plain old grape juice? Because it sounds more like he was talking about the fermented variety.
No! He couldn't have meant that. I mean, we're talking about a medical facility. They wouldn't have allowed something like that in.
Right. I guess let's just leave it at that then.
Yeah, that's right. According to that, was it actually censored? I remember I've heard conflicting shit about that since then. Back when I first played Apollo, I was like, oh man, they're censoring it from wine or whatever. And people swore, no, it actually is just grape juice. And then since then I've heard otherwise. Like, what is the truth? I'm still getting conflicting info. See, nobody knows. Nobody seems to know. Don't know at this point. Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's just funny. I thought about that at one point. It's like, oh yeah, shit. I don't know what's real about that anymore. It was never censored. It was always juice. It actually was juice, and that was just the joke. Is that everyone thinks it's booze, but it's not. Takumi actually just loves grape juice. Okay, alrighty. Get more people saying it wasn't censored, so I guess I'll stick with that belief. That's cool. It's like a small army of monks all neatly lined up. Looks like they're facing the sarcophagus in prayer.
If you look carefully, each one has a slightly different expression.
Wonder if they used real people as models. It wasn't censored. Japan always has it that way, and it was funny, making us think it was censored. That's awesome. That's an interesting subversion. Good on you, Capcom. Or Shu Takumi specifically, I guess.
Some are frowning, some are smiling. Huh? There's one that looks like he's trying his hardest not to bust out laughing.
Really? Wonder why.
Maybe it's like those times when things are so intense you can't help but laugh?
You know, like at funerals and stuff. They went through all the trouble of depicting that. Talk about going overboard. That is a terrible movie. Starring Adam Sandler. Don't watch it. It's full of ash. They must burn incense in here.
So I was wondering, Apollo, did the ash come from the incense sticks that were burned in this? Or do people put their incense in after there was already ash in here to hold them up?
Don't be silly, Athena. The answer is simple. The ash is a product of prayers from the countless visitors who come here. It's not a chicken or the egg kind of thing.
Oh, that's an interesting take on it. It's so much more poetic than mine.
Anything else in here? Maybe in this other thing? This one's also full of ash. Guess this is an incense burner. I probably should have looked at this one first.
Hey, Apollo, there's something in the ashes.
Let's see what it is. Ah, there we go. Is that a gemstone? Wonder what it's doing in here.
I got this one covered, Apollo. Would you like to hear my brilliant theory?
Well, I guess it wouldn't do any harm.
You know how people make wishes by throwing coins into the fountain? Well, you know what? Second thought, I'm fucking good. What? You sure you don't want to hear my theory? I was just about to get to the good part.
Let's just ask Emma. That'll be much quicker. Rude. Excuse me, Emma, what's this gemstone doing here?
Oh, that. It's not a gem, it's a button, albeit a very expensive one, from the victim's jacket. Must have fallen off and gotten in there somehow.
That's not convenient or anything. See, every puzzle has an answer, Athena.
Well, I thought my idea was pretty good. Wait, what's with this soot? Here, on the gemstone.
Hey, you're right. It's unbelievable that Athena's case wasn't 3. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but hey, that case was good, so who cares? Look, one of these statues is broken.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to see from here.
Let's check it out when we get a little closer. Oh yeah, one was broken on the model, wasn't it? Look from a different angle, I guess. I kind of hate that you have to be at a different angle sometime. One's broken. Let's take a closer look. Your Magatama fell. It's a Magatama, I think. Did it come from the broken statue?
Look, Apollo, there's another one.
But the other statues only have one each. Nah, that was probably Athena. Hey, you're right. Maybe the statue was special or something. This thing's more splinter than statue now.
The bullet from the victim's gun did a real number on it. Seems like something you'd get cursed for, you know?
In Minister Inca's case, I'd say getting your ticket punched is curse enough.
Yeah, but curses don't curses extend to the afterlife?
You need to stop taking what Nayuta says so seriously. That guy is literally talking out of his ass. With butterflies.
I'm perfectly capable of thinking for myself.
Look, there's a bullet here.
It's from the pistol the victim was carrying. My guess is that he tried to shoot his attacker, but missed and the bullet ended up here. We've already determined the rifling marks to be a match for his gun. Rifling marks? Aren't those... Oh, shall I explain? The science between is absolutely fascinating.
We know what ballistic marks are. Good God.
Lawyers. They think they're so smart.
You do realize we can hear you.
Sparkly.
Something shiny down here. It's a pendant.
There's blood on it. I wonder who it belongs to. All we know is it's not the victim's. No one in the royal family recognized it.
Emma, did you lift any fingerprints from it?
I did, but we'll see if we get a clean one.
That's too bad. This is probably the key to the murder.
But the blood turned out to be the victim's.
So that means it must have fallen here in the course of the murder. It might be Dirk's. I should ask him about it later. I don't think there's anything else here. But this kind of rotating, kind of not, is also super awkward. And I don't understand how it works. Is there anything else here? Or is this a fool's errand? You think I'm done here? I haven't gotten any kind of flag. But I also don't think there's literally anything else I could do, besides maybe share something to Emma, but she was pretty good about commenting on everything I found. For the most part, so... See if we run into fucking, Ray, Faye, or whatever on the way back. Nope. The paintings on the walls? Yeah. I think we did. There might be some at different angles, I guess. If all the paintings are important, actually, we may not have gotten all the paintings. I looked at these two big ones on the side here. But there might be one on the back I missed. Oh, yeah, okay, there's a bunch that were hidden. Okay.
Is this supposed to be Amara channeling his spirit?
Looks like the spirit of some country's sultan or something. And she seems to be conveying something to his retainers. And now she's on fire!
She's on fire!
Must be her assassination as allegedly carried out by Dirk. They really made him look evil.
This is the weirdest one of all. Dirk was into some shit.
Dirk was into the same shit that Dante's dad in this shitty DMC reboot was into. Is that supposed to be Dirk facing his punishment in the afterlife? Anyway, guess that's the last one. I was gonna say, Athena, you're not much better. Athena's not much better, as we've established. That was just his Wednesday workout. That would explain a lot. He is pretty swole.
I guess we're supposed to see this as a happy ending?
Yeah, except nobody came out of this story happy. Hellish CBT, oh my god. If I could get away with it, that would be an episode title. There was one I missed when I'm, back... Oh, is there one of the broken statue as well? Yeah, I think we are actually fully done now. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm missing something here, but it's also practically impossible to move the camera the way I want it to here. So I'm not sure what the hell else I could look at. Oh, I saw something. I saw something there for a split second. What was it? What was it? I see an examine keep popping up very quickly. Is it just that? I think it might just be that again, actually. Back out from the statue? Nah, I got all the ones on this side. If it's the paintings. The curtains! The curtains are the most vital piece yet! Someone could have hid behind these curtains.
Here, I'll give it a try. Well, can you tell I'm hiding here?
No, I can't tell at all. That's it! That's the perfect hiding place!
Lieutenant Apollo, we solved this case! Case closed! Sorry to burst your bubble, but no. The royal guard searched the tomb high and low from right after they stormed in. And they said no one else was in here besides Mr. Inga, Dirk, and Miss Faye.
Well, back to the drawing board, I guess.
My brilliant deduction! Destroyed in 3 sentences!
Okay, that's it. Yay, we did it. I think we've covered just about everything. Maybe we should go over what we've learned so far.
For starters, we're dealing with the locked room murder. But instead of the tomb being locked, it was being cordoned off by the royal guard. And after the murder, no one was found to be hiding inside.
Alright, in addition, we also know that Dirk's fingerprints are all over the murder weapon.
The curtain around the sarcophagus was drenched in the victim's blood on one side. The blood must have also gotten on the killer when they stabbed the minister from behind.
Dirk had blood on when the crime was first discovered. Unfortunately, he doesn't remember what happened. This is not good.
So what we know so far is abso-fucking-lutely nothing, and also that things couldn't be worse for our case. And that's still an understatement somehow.
Yeah, looking pretty grim.
Oh, if you two are done here, I'll have to ask you to leave. Go on, scoot.
Something wrong, Emma? Why are you trying to give us the boot all of a sudden?
It's just easier if you're not here when his ethereal holiness arrives. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Hi, Yudi Patootie. Speak of the devil.
Prosecutor Sunbody! I wasn't shit-talking your patty cake skills to these guys or anything. No.
Detective Sky, it seems you've spoken at length with these 2 lawyers. I do hope you've also kept an eye on them.
Oops.
No, I am in front of you.
How'd he do that? He's like a ninja. That explains the Naruto hand gestures.
Yes, of course, like a hawk. They didn't touch a single thing.
Nothing personnel, detective. Give a lawyer an inch and they'll take a mile. Never forget that.
There's that look of distrust again. Hey, Nayuta! Do you really believe that Dirk's guilty? And are you seriously gonna prosecute this case? I mean, he's your goddamn father. And he's cool. Look at him. You were once part of the Defiant Dragons, weren't you? Hey, Nayuta! Don't you disappear away from me, young man!
I'm older than you.
Come on, Athena, after him.
Huh? Oh, right behind you.
Received more than a few inches already, Yudi, believe you? Hey, Java, no! We're already in horny jail. We can't go any deeper than this. How deep does this hole go? Nayuta, would you stop already? Hey, when you're trying to be sarcastic and it's misinterpreted as being patronizing. Mina, that's the worst. That's why, in general, I don't like communicating with text very much at all. Like, anytime bad shit happens in the Discord, or people or asking me something, I promise I'm not ignoring you. It's just, it's always easier for me to just say it later on stream. Because I hate communicating through text so much it gets lost.
What do you want?
It's about Dirk. Would you please hear me out?
I fail to see why I should. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Nayuta! Are you afraid of what I might have to say? If not, there's no harm in listening, right?
Very well, speak. But make it quick. I have patty caking to do.
Why does everything have to be so difficult with you? So I know you'll be prosecuting Dirk's case, but aren't there any other prosecutors in this goddamn country? Besides Payne? Who's now dead, probably? Why does it have to be you?
Her Eminence Queen Garon personally requested that I serve as prosecutor.
She did? That would make it hard to say no.
Her Eminence thinks highly of my prosecutorial skills.
Still, she didn't have to ask you to handle a case against your own father. Be honest, you really don't want to do this, do you?
Ah, you speak of love and sentiment.
Yeah? I guess so.
I do not deny such human emotions, but the law is the law, and placing personal feelings above it is beyond reprieve. Do you disagree?
Well, no, I don't disagree, but...
Civilizations only exist to the confines of the law, due to the confines of the law even. Without them, love and sentiment would lack the fertile soil needed to flourish. Do you disagree?
No, but...
The law must be obeyed. The truth sits above all else, including personal feelings. Therefore, whether or not I am the son of the accused is of no consequence. It is that simple, or would you say otherwise?
But... You shit butterflies!
Come on, Apollo, tell him how wrong he is!
But don't you know, wish it wasn't that way?
I'm sorry, but in the end, it has to be this way.
I cannot believe he's played that game.
It appears I've wasted my breath on you.
And the winner is Prosecutor Sadmati!
Whose side are you on?
Still spewing empty words devoid of meaning or consequence, I see. You putrid red pepper.
You are very rude. I know I'm right. Did he have to be so eloquent about his point? You finished watching the first, as far as you're concerned, only season of Psychopaths. It was pretty damn keynote. Good to hear, Java. Glad you enjoyed it. Looks like he's trying to cover up something with his pretty words.
Apollo, I'd cut back on the debates with him if I were you. Just stick to questions like the one you wanted to ask.
Nayut, I wanted to ask you something about the hostage situation. Inga said he had someone dear to Dirk in the palm of his hand. It has to be him, right? And he was using that person along with his hostage as leverage in attaining the orb.
That's news to me.
Well, that's what Inga said. Ha ha ha! Spider-Man! Because Nayuta is literally in the palm of his hand. He's been getting coaxed into working for these guys in one way or another. La-di-da, the pretty man uses very pretty words. He's very pretty. He shits butterflies. Do you get it yet? See? See how pretty he is? I got the impression Dirk had no choice but to follow Inga's demands after he heard that. So what do you suppose the special person is? Who even?
I wouldn't know.
My bracelet's reacting! Hey, Nayuta, about what you just said. It's full of shit! Thanks, Matt. Ow, my bracelet is crushing my wrist! That really hurts! What the heck's going on? He can just do that now, apparently.
I'm wise to your tricks, you putrid pepper. That bracelet reacts to the anxieties of the people around you by squeezing your wrist. But now that I know how it works, I can make it tight around your wrist anytime I wish. Consider this a warning.
Ah! I don't know how he did it, but this renders my bracelet useless. Quick, Phoenix, bring the Magatama!
Such devilry is powerless in the face of the Holy Mother's blessings.
Looks like your special power won't work against Prosecutor Sadmahi, Apollo. We'll have to try something else.
Ah, you're right. We'll just have to ask Dirk about it. His fucking Naruto powers, I'm so sick of them.
It appears you intend to go through with a trial you have no hope of winning. Grow up, Mr. Justice. We are no longer children, you and I.
I'm not the one who needs to grow up, asshole. In case you didn't hear, I won my last case against none other than Mr. Wright himself.
You tell him, Apollo.
Naruto is Naruto in every way, especially the being bad part. Oof. I mean, kind of, yeah. But not really, like I said. Again, I swear he's not bad. I'm sorry to keep justifying myself, but I feel the need to, because I don't want to get flack for hating this guy, because I don't. It's just he's boring. He is very boring compared to what we've had before. It's not his fault. He had big shoes to fill. He is an interesting idea for a prosecutor. It's just he does not have the entertainment value that some of the other boys have had. Is he mad? I can never tell with him.
This trial is different. Your foolishness will only earn you a death sentence for aiding and abetting a criminal. And those who die as criminals are doomed to be reborn in the next life as something lower than a bug or vegetable. You would be lucky to return to this realm as a patch of mold.
Mold? That's pretty harsh.
If you wish to avert such a fate, abandon this folly before it is too late.
I don't care if I end up as a dollop of blue cheese dressing in my next life. In fact, that sounds delicious. I'm gonna defend Dirk in court.
You fool. Know this. I intend to prosecute the accused with all my might, no matter what you say or do. Consider yourself forewarned. Now, if you will excuse me.
Apollo is Mold Man.
Prosecutor Sadmahi knows his father will be publicly executed if he's found guilty. Yet he won't show even an ounce of mercy. Fighting Mold!
Naruto, is this the real you? Have you really changed? Do you really plan on sending Dirk to his death? Do you even hear me? Oh, don't make me feel things again. Don't Dirk and I matter to you anymore? No. Do 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 do. Is that actually an entire part? Was that actually all of part 3? Oh my god. Finally, a short one. Shit, boy. I guess we're gonna keep going then. That was super quick. Yeah, no guarantees if we'll be able to finish another whole part, but I assume we still have to investigate, right? Like we haven't even gone to Dirk's office yet. So I assume we're not doing a trial yet. Either way, I'm not sure if we'll actually finish the next part, but let's go ahead and keep going. YOLO. Oh, we're Phoenix now. Okay. That makes sense. This is it. Examine everything before I leave the area. Oh shit, that's right. Edgeworth is our lovely assistant, isn't he? He went with us to the hospital. Oh man. Hijinks. Maya passed out right after we found her in the tomb. I want a burger! She's been out cold ever since. We haven't been able to get a word out of her besides burger. The doctor said it's just exhaustion, but I can't help but worry.
What is it, Wright? Are you all right?
Yeah, just thinking is all. I'm glad you're here, Miles. Edgeworth, whatever. How are we not on a first name basis? We wouldn't have gotten the permission we have without you.
Well, I didn't come all the way out to grind to be useless. Speaking of the investigation, I received a few things from Detective Sky. These should prove to be useful to us as well.
Oh yeah, we got separate evidence even. Understandable, I suppose. Well, no, it's a lot of the same stuff, but you know what I mean. We have separate inventory.
I can't thank you enough, Edgeworth. Honestly, I'd have been so lost without him these past few days, years, my entire life. I love one man.
You there, the barbed head lawyer, Phoenix Wright!
She would not call him. This isn't her. She wouldn't call him that. She would just call him Barbed Head. We were talking about it last week, but Maya's spirit would be Peach. Yes, absolutely. Including presenting the badge. You got it. Oh, no. Oh! Are you on direct orders from fucking Padme to call us that? That's pretty good.
You're from the Gowron Royal Guard, right? Right? Correct?
I am Lackey, a Royal Guard member of Her Eminence's shoulder rubber.
Lackey. He's a lackey. Do you get it? It's a clever name.
My fellow Americans.
That's very specific. Every officer has that voice. Every generic officer or bailiff or whatever has that voice. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. If this were a Mario game, he'd be lackey too. Eh! What does the royal shoulder rubber want with me? Wait, come to think of it, my shoulders are a bit stiff.
Don't be upset. I am here for one purpose only. I am here to bring you before Her Eminence, Queen Gowron, Grand Priestess of Gurain. Will you comply?
The Queen? What does she want with me? And why does he have to shout like that?
Not even that's a lackey. Yep, not even that's a lackey. Not even a full name. Just lackey. Oh, Capcom. I can't fathom why Queen Gowron would summon you, but I advise you to accept Her Eminence's gracious invitation. Royal shoulder rubber lackey, was it? May I join Mr. Wright in his audience with the Queen?
The name's Lackey. La''key, and all praise to the omnipotent Queen Gowron. She has already foreseen and approved your request, Prosecutor Edgeworth. You are both to come with me.
Okay, that one was pretty impressive.
You mean to say Queen Gowron sees our every move?
Yes, indeed! Her Eminence's spiritual power is immense!
It's about doing it again.
She can even see what's going on thousands of miles away.
Right? I fear I'll lose my hearing next if we don't hurry.
Yeah, me too.
I hope the audio's fixed, because if I still turn into a robot when I get loud, I hate to think of how that sounded. I'm so sorry if it's not.
Why would the Queen herself personally summon me? What could she possibly be up to?
It's good now? Okay, glad to hear it. Oh, well, by the way, I get it. He's gonna lose. he's already losing his sight since he has glasses now. He's gonna lose his hearing next to possible title, me. All right, present everything.
Hey, Miles, look.
That's ridiculous. The Queen knew you would say that. Still at it, I see. I guess sport has been little in the face of your incurable habit.
Well, I heard you used to present evidence left and right during your investigations, too.
That was a long time ago. Besides, who did you hear that from?
Kay, we talk. Also Sebastian. He's a good kid. I have my sources.
Oh my god, he totally actually does talk to them. Good. Oh, well, tell your source that I look forward to his next salary review.
Oh, wait, no, is it Gummy? Oh, do we still... Oh! Does he actually still hang out with Gummy? If Gummy's still on the force. It could be that could be a lot of people. That could be a lot of people who are telling him these stories about Edgeworth, and no matter who it is, good. It warms my heart. Oh. Couldn't type when this was relevant, but Nayuta is like a cheap meal at a Denny's compared to the 3-course gourmet dinner that is Simon, basically. Basically, bro. That's a good way to put it. It's Gumshoe? Yeah. He sticks to you. I don't know, like, it was a very real possibility that Gumshoe got off the force. He's chief of police? I hope so. I hope, like, whatever is happening with him, I just hope he's happy. Oh. Good. Also, examine the area. I was gonna say, was that the only thing I needed to present to him?
The water's so clear, it's like a window into the soul.
I wouldn't stare too hard into it, right? Or you may find all your bluff staring right back at you.
No pool gazing in front of a client. Got it.
Maybe Gumshoe wasn't real. Shut up, he clearly is. Phoenix still has dinner with him, apparently, to hear all these stories. It's fine. He's also, that means he's still in the force if Edgeworth still controls his salary. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that line's there.
There weren't any hotels available, so this is our home for the night.
Are we sharing a room? We bunking up?
I suppose it would, Lou. It's a bed to sleep on and a roof over our heads.
Sorry to disappoint, but there aren't any beds here. We'll have to sleep on the floor next to a bunch of strangers.
What? Tell me there's a shower at the very least.
The kitchen sink works just fine, I hear.
Of all the... Right, you will work to bring this case to a swift resolution. The sooner the better. I am not sleeping here for more than 2 nights.
You totally imagine him being chief of police. He just keeps giving everyone salary raises all the time over nothing. Oh, what a good man.
There appears to be many temples in this area.
Yeah, there are always a bunch of monks and worshippers praying around here.
He steals his social security checks. He would never.
And then there's tourists like us.
It's unfortunate we have more pressing matters to attend to. Then again, sightseeing with you, of all people, isn't exactly at the top of my list.
Oh, shut up. We are way too old for you to still be this fucking tsundere, asshole.
As if you have the luxury to be so picky, Edgeworth.
I'm sure the floor is at least clean, but hey. Alright, anything else in this area? Does not appear to be. Yeah, I think we're done here. These gay losers, these fucking middle-aged gay losers who still cannot deal with their feelings. Ridiculous. You have 8 kids together, for the love of God. Figure this shit out. Anything else in this area? I don't want to miss anything good.
Get a room, you two!
You think Lackey's just watching this? Is he still supervising us, like escorting us back to the palace? Is he just watching all this hot drama unfold?
It's like one of those American sitcoms.
8 kids, married for 40 years, and still tsundere as fuck. It's an accomplishment. A very frustrating accomplishment, but an accomplishment to be sure. Of course he doesn't steal the social security checks. He gets Kay to steal them, obviously. Kay would not. She loves Uncle Gummy. Who are you kidding? I'm not getting an answer. Hopefully there's nothing else here. I'll drop a save state just in case. But hopefully there's nothing else good in this area. It doesn't seem to be. Let's see, should I go right to the chamber, or should I pop around some other places? See what these losers have to say. Oh yeah, he absolutely steals Lang's checks. No question. Alright, just tutorial stuff there. Hey, Miles! Isn't this garden romantic? Place is decorated with all sorts of colorful flowers. And that view of the veranda looks like it would be amazing! Do I think Lang's retired by this point, working at a ramen shop? I would hope so. It would make me feel safer, knowing that that man was no longer on the force. I like to think that if he is off the force, I like to think that he retired, and instead became the announcer for a horse race track. So at the end of the day, when all the old people who bet on the horses and whatever, when they leave the track, he could be like, "All right, people, race closed." Or Java's. Java's idea is the same. Me and Java on the same wavelength for that one. He works at a briefcase factory. He works at Davis's ramen shop. Oh my god. If I had to guess, I'd say Ray Faye must live here. Because she thinks she's a Disney princess. She ain't. But she thinks she is, so of course she lives here. Oops. What a gaudy building. Looks like something you'd appreciate, Edgeworth. That was worse than your joke. I'm so sorry. What are you talking about? Worse. They're all good. All the Lang jokes are good. Because it's Lang, and he already is a joke. Working with Min, trying to convince her to help get him into Smash. Not even as a spirit, Langy boy. Not even as a spirit of Phoenix got in.
For the record, Wright, I have absolutely no interest in such ostentatious things.
Says the man who rides around in a red sports car wearing that frilly cravat thing! This overturned urn spilled its water all over the place. It was already knocked over when we got here earlier this afternoon, so we can rule out Athena at least.
Right. What does it say about you if your first suspect is your own subordinate?
Oh, this is great. Edgeworth is the best sexy assistant yet.
What a beautiful place this is. Be enjoying this a whole lot more if I weren't investigating a murder.
Commoners aren't normally allowed to access to the royal residence, you know. Under ordinary circumstances, it would be impossible to take in such a spectacular view. Though murder is certainly a unique reason to be offered such a rare opportunity.
These two on vacation. This is just foreshadowing. This is just foreshadowing for these two's honeymoon. Sexy assistant, you fucking heard me. Did I stutter? Sebastian is K and is really cute? Yeah. I would prefer they had more time interacting with each other, but just on principle, yeah. They're both good. They're both good kids. Yeah, I could see that. You prefer Java. Stop that.
There are footprints coming from this residence.
Too bad they just kind of end. Wonder who made them and where they went.
Fucking Rayfa sneaking out to go watch Kamen Rider or whatever. Yeah, like, I hope y'all enjoy this. This is just a sneak peek of what it's going to be like when these two go on their honeymoon. Just, you know, with less murder. Ah, who am I kidding? There'll probably be a murder.
Amara's tomb, the scene of Inga's murder. Poor Maya was held captive in there.
She doesn't watch Kamen Rider, remember? Only Ryo could. Oh, that's right, yeah, she hasn't discovered the real Kamen Rider yet. Only the shitty Chinese knockoff. It's fine, she'll learn. She can be taught. I still have hope for this. Speaking of characters I don't actually hate, I do have hope for Rayfa. No child who likes Kamen Rider, even a shitty knockoff Kamen Rider, can be all bad. I believe she can turn this thing around. She can take that clown wig off.
To think she was actually being held here in Kurain.
Turnabout honeymoon. That's Ace Attorney 7. If I write Ace Attorney 7, that's the play right there.
If only we had found out sooner.
No point in dwelling on that now. All we can do is keep moving forward.
Yes, of course.
Apollo and Athena are already working this area. Edgeworth and I should try someplace else.
Oh, damn it. Are we out of it? Yeah. Okay, nothing in here. If there's something in here somehow, it's just only one specific thing, let me know. But I guess this one's a bust. People ship K in Edgeworth. This is the theme song for people who ship K in Edgeworth. It plays every time they enter a room, anytime they do anything, anytime they make a post on the internet. It sounds like that. This is them. That's what they sound like. The outside buildings of the royal residence, yes. Yeah, I examined everything on, everything in the temple and the royal residence. I think all that's left is the audience chamber. I will save state again just in case, but... No bueno. That's her dad. That is her dad. Change my mind. You can't. Oh my god, they're getting married. Oh, never mind. There are some people that ship Edgeworth with Francisca. This is also their theme song. Wright Faye is true neutral. K Worth is chaotic evil. Yes. That's actually on point, Java. Yeah, I'll move on for now. Let me know if there's any more super funny ones. I will try my best to get them all. The detention center, I assume the same thing would happen there. I admittedly didn't look at anything in there, but I'm guessing it because Apollo went there, it would have been the same thing. Like, Athena and Apollo got this one. I assume so. Hopefully there wasn't anything too good there, if there was anything at all.
Ah, the barbed head lawyer has arrived. We bid you welcome. And you as well, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Menacingly.
Thank you! This place is still as magnificent as last time.
We have heard much about you, Barbed One. It seems your bluffs and tomfoolery have led our court to be devastated in their wake.
Is that what people have been saying about me? Thanks, I guess.
Right, where are your manners? It's a queen. Your Eminence, I am both humbled and delighted to be in your presence.
Oh,
Yeah, she's talking to herself.
Oh, Your Eminence, I'm glad to be here. It looks like you are doing, well, and shit.
Huh. It is all right. There is no need to keep your head bowed all day.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Wraith ain't looking too good. Almost like a dad died or something. I guess even she can't just bounce back from that one. So what can I do for you, Your Eminence?
We wish to question you about something related to the case at hand.
Perfect, because I have a few questions of my own.
All right. I think we are going to actually ask her those questions. Y'all can enjoy her being smug and Rayfa pouting in the background. She has a very Dio energy. I don't know. I don't know what to feel about this lady. I thought for sure she was going to be in on it and that the whole royal family would be a sham with no actual spiritual power left since the old queen died. But now I don't know, because she's been, like, pretty understanding about the whole Inga being an asshole. And, what's it called? And now him being Deb. Like, she's, I don't know what to make of her. But we'll find out. Examine first. I will also examine stuff first. But either way, I'll be right back. I need to refill. I need to use the restroom and get some sip. I had drinks of every variety, and now I have none. Be right back. Alright, we're back, and I just realized I forgot to put up the intermission screen. Oops. It's fine. At least you got to watch Gowron blink ominously at you instead. I got Oreos. Delicious. Your cat tried to kill you, Pro Help? I know that feels, Scoob. Well, let me guess. Did they walk under your feet while you were trying to go down the steps? Mine do that shit all the time. The only reason I'm not dead is because I only have 3 steps in the first place. It's not a very deep basement garage thing. Alright. 1,010,000 for a face reveal, yeah. Sure. Remember, we're trying to make me a VTuber. Face reveals are a no-go. Alright. Do you guys not blink or move like the fucking Britain statues? The Britain Guard people. This is the Gowron Royal Guard. The one who came for us earlier said he's the royal shoulder rubber. Excuse me. Real talk? Real talk. Y'all want to know how stupid I am? I was real confused about what the fuck a royal shoulder rubber was. Like, they were tossing around so casually, I was just like, what the fuck is that? Is that just, like, what you call a shoulder, a guard who's, like, special and always, like, right next to, the person they're guarding, like, shoulder to shoulder? Why rubber, then? They bounce off? Like, what does that mean? It just dawned on me. They mean rubber as in they literally... This person is the one assigned to rub people's shoulders. Rub was... Rub was the verb. No, that's such a weird way to word it. You wouldn't say the royal shoulder rub, or you would say the royal masseuse or some shit. I don't fucking know. Free for now. Okay, today. Nico B made the same mistake. Oh no, I don't like House on the same wavelength I am within. Not even trying. Excuse me! Also, thank you for the Bits Pro help. Are each of you charged with your own special task? I'm the Royal Guard lava server, toaster, bed maker, tradie! Okay, I'm sorry I asked! You thought so, but you caught him by the time Edgeworth said it? Yeah, no. Like, fucking Phoenix even had a line where, like, well, now that you mention it, my shoulders are kind of stiff, but, like, I still didn't even fucking get it. Like, it just didn't register with me. Until just then. At this rate, one has to wonder if there is no task left unassigned by Her Eminence. I'm the Royal Toilet Plunger! The toilet gets backed up, I clean the toilet! When Vinny has a brainlet moment, his chat just goes, Vinny. When I have that moment, people go, oh, Nova, or post clowns. Either are valid. Or you could just do what they do to Vinny. That's fine, too. Oh, my God. Oh. Your throne is very pretty. One swanky throne. I wouldn't mind taking a seat there myself. Yeah, I'll pop a squat there for a little bit. Chat going, but I thought it's just a thing in general when streamers do a goof. Most likely. It's fine. You still love me? Yeah, I was gonna say, y'all would not still be here if you weren't used to me being dumb by now. Can you say, oh, Vinny, but to me? Sure. The jester in the crown, I imagine it'd make quite the interesting picture. I look like a clown to you? Edgeworth, I look like a fucking clown to you? I do the clown dance and go honk honk? You know, Edgeworth, I hate to say this, but you're absolutely right. See, he's aware. Again, I am Phoenix. He also owns his clownliness. Okay, nothing else here by the look of it. That's unfortunate. Alright, yo, Queen Amidala.
We fear we do not fully comprehend what has transpired. So it is that we summoned you here to further elucidate? Elucidate the situation. Couldn't say explain, I had to say elucidate. Is it true that our husband Inga had been found seeking the Founder's Orb?
That's right, he wanted to trade a hostage for it. That's why he abducted Maya Fey.
Happy 1/3 anniversary. Oh, thank you very much, Jet. Yeah, shit, you've been subbed for a quarter now. Enjoy your exit emotes. I think you just got a diamond egg. Maybe you've had it. I'm not sure. Whatever the case, you have a diamond egg now. Congrats. Thank you very much. And thank you for updating the autopsy report. It's been a while.
Insolent fool! Ow! That's a lie! A lie, I say! My father would never have done such a thing!
But he did abduct Maya.
I will not stand by and listen to your stupid facts! You will pay for this, you!
Ow, 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 please, your benevolence!
What the fuck is she throwing at me? It has not been 4 months since Ace is 31. I assume Jet means how long he's been subbed, because it's 4 months.
That is quite enough, Rayfa. We understand your feelings, but we fear he speaks the truth. For we believe we know why your father would do such a thing. Huh?
She's doing the lolly chest punch. Was she punching him? Oh, that's adorable.
Ah, you precious.
She's throwing clown noses. That's much funnier.
We believe he was seeking the orb as a means of obtaining spiritual power, and with it he intended to usurp the throne.
Mommy?
What do you mean, Your Eminence?
Inga was planning a coup, for he was dissatisfied with the current administration, and his secret police was the primary instrument of his treason.
The secret police? They came during the High Priest murder, too.
Little girls doing the useless anime punches is always real good. I wish they had animated it, or at least given us even a still. I would have taken a still of her crying while punching Phoenix's chest. Would have been pretty funny.
An elite force under the direct command of the Minister of Justice, in this case, Inga. The man who was hunting down rebels as Lady Kira was also a member of that group.
Indeed, Inga turned that once proud force into his own private army, and he intended on using them to launch a coup and assassinate us.
So Your Eminence had no control over them. Why did you marry this asshole?
As much as it shames us to admit it, Kurain is not the unified realm it would appear to be. We are truly sorry you had to witness the dirty underbelly of our kingdom. But know that Inga could not have become king simply through our assassination. For in Kurain, only those who possess spiritual power may sit on the throne.
I see. That explains why Minister Inga was seeking the Founder's Orb.
Barbed one, do you recall the man known as Peace, Love, and Understanding?
How could I forget?
Her voice like one step away from Oprah, basically. Today we've learned that the fusion of All Might and Mommy is just Oprah. Makes sense. I can buy that.
What about him?
He too was involved in Inga's machinations. Inga had brought his loyalty, ordered the man to steal the orb, and covered up the theft.
And then he sent the orb to the U.S. for Dr. Buff to study. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
The capture of the infamous villain Dirk Sadmati. It may prove to be the crowning achievement of our reign. Now perhaps the kingdom may return to the peace it once knew. Oh, what a joyous day!
Hail to Her Eminence, Queen Galron, Grand Priestess of Kurain! Her Eminence's spiritual power invoked a blessing straight from the Holy Mother!
Their little clapping. It's beautiful. Look at them. Look at them go.
I could see how her cronies would be elated at the prospect. But the queen herself seems almost giddy for someone whose husband was just murdered.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if she actually is good, kind of, and is just disassociating. Or if there's some kind of five-brain master plan going on here. Because somebody else had to have killed him. Like, I don't think it was Sturk. At least not intentionally. So it has to be someone else. And she's the only other character we've met.
Father?
Wraith, on the other hand, don't appear to be taking it so well. About that incident that occurred 23 years ago. The one in which Dirk was accused of assassinating Queen Amara.
Yes, he set fire to her private residence, burning my dear sister alive.
Murder by arson.
Only a demon would be capable of such a heinous crime.
But that event also set the stage for you to become queen. That's kind of sus, bruh. What'd you do before you were crowned queen, Your Eminence?
As part of our training to be queen, we served in many different governmental positions. The longest of which was the previous Minister of Justice. It was in that position that we were able to support our elder sister, Queen Amara.
Interesting. That's her husband's position, or at least it was.
So basically, she could be Rhea, or she could be other evil queen we've encountered. Basically, yeah. Like, she could be a Rhea, but she could also be a full-on, evil, like, what was... Fucking everyone in Zestiria was evil. Besides our party. I don't know. Could go either way with her at this point.
And when you ascend to the throne, you pass the Defense Culpability Act. Yo, Queenie, want some fucking Oreos?
Politane is evil. Politane is not evil, but she is kind of a bitch from what I've seen.
Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. What prompted you to pass something like the Defense Culpability Act, Your Eminence?
The assassination of our dear sister Amara. When the infamous Dirk Sadmadhi was apprehended, he announced that he would act as his own lawyer.
That's right, Dirk used to be a lawyer.
Rayfa hasn't called Nene in a while. She hasn't. I think, to be fair, the kid's traumatized. Calling your woman servant is probably the last thing on her mind. Like, I don't think Rayfa's in on it or anything. Like, she seems genuinely broken up that her dad's dead. She is, at the end of the day, she is just a stupid child. Politana treats Pitt like the world treats Apollo. Ooh, that's rough. Three houses versus Asteria, basically. Nene died of simultaneous whipping and nay-naying. How appropriate. The meatball sandwich knocked you up, Pumpkaboo? I told you. Subway's bad for you.
That's right, Dirk also used to be a lawyer.
Dirk had been an extraordinarily talented lawyer and highly esteemed by the people. But he falsified evidence in an attempt to win his own case.
I see.
But when the truth of his fabrications of the assassination of the Queen came to light, the people were devastated, and trust in the legal system plummeted.
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
Yeah, I wonder.
In Karayan, the Hall of Justice is a sacred space where the victims receive their last rites. Should the people lose their faith in it, the kingdom would be shaken to its very core. That is why the Defense Culpability Act had to be passed. It was the only way to keep our legal system from tumbling into the abyss.
So that's how you sought to eliminate the use of perjury and phony evidence, huh?
So this lady is the evil, if not a clown? We're not sure, Pumpkaboo. We were just talking about it before you came back. Yeah, she could go either way with her at this point. We're not quite sure where she stands.
But that law is what made lawyers go extinct in your kingdom. Now there's no one left to defend those who have been accused.
We see how you could take issue with such a reality. However, we have not banned the act of lawyering itself. Those who are confident that they can prove their client's innocence are always welcome to mount a vigorous defense, as you yourself have shown.
Well, I guess so, but it strongly discourages people from doing it. Without lawyers, there's a possibility of false charges being filed when prosecuted.
As long as our prosecutors continue to run nothing but perfect trials, there needn't be a fear of such nefarious dealings. Don't you disagree?
Or do you disagree? I've not played the new Kid Icarus, no. I know a little bit about it, based on Ivy playing it and just in general word of mouth, but I never actually got a chance to play it myself, because I heard the controls were awful.
Perfect prosecutors in their perfect trials, huh? That also sounds familiar.
Let's not get started down this path.
Furthermore, here in Karain, we have the Divination Seance. A fun minigame that you will love and enjoy at least 2 more times. And so it is we no longer need lawyers, for the dead do not lie. The deed don't either.
Well, in the short time I've been here, I've beaten back false charges twice. And I found that cases built on memories of the dead are less than perfect. So yeah, I do got an issue with your Defense Culpability Act, to say the least.
Oh, such relentless rhetoric. Your reputation precedes you, Barbed One. It feels as if we ourselves are being cross-examined.
Oh, no, that wasn't my intention. I'm just saying you're full of shit.
It is true that some feel the Defense Culpability Act is a necessary evil at best. But it is a small sacrifice which the peace of our kingdom has been forged.
I missed out? Oh, I'm sure I did. I'm sure I'd enjoy it. But yeah, I kept hearing the controls were garbage. Someday, absolutely. Be it a switchboard or just, it's, I don't know. Someday, probably.
If you consider executing innocent lawyers a small sacrifice, then sure, no problem.
The fact is that following its passage, the crime rates here in Karain dropped markedly. Therefore, we have no regrets concerning the enactment of the Defense Culpability Act.
Really? None at all?
Right, why don't we leave it at that? This is not a court of law, after all. No use talking with stupid people.
Yeah. I'm just gonna eat my Oreo.
About the Vandersorb that was to be exchanged for the hostage. It went missing after the murder. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Man, for a queen, she sure likes munching and crunching. But hey, so do I. It's missing? I'm sure Dirk had it when he went into the tomb.
If I don't want to play it, I can always watch Chugga's Playboy. Chugga's Playboy? Boy? Chugga's Let's Play. I started to say playthrough, and then I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm eating Oreo. Don't judge me. Crunch. Yeah, sorry. I just want an Oreo. Yeah, I could always watch Chugga's as well. Maybe someday. We'll see.
If it wasn't there, I have no idea where it could be, Your Eminence.
I got Oreos. Hell yeah! The spirit of Emma is with me. Always. Let's ploy.
In that case, perhaps Dirk has hidden it somewhere. Incidentally, there is that matter of the horned youth you were with.
Oh, you mean Apollo? Yeah, he's my son now.
From his odd hairstyle, we may assume he's a relative, perhaps your younger brother.
Aww. Oh. Oh. More like son, but I mean, yeah.
No, you got it all wrong. He's Dirk's son. I don't have any kids. Looks at the camera like I'm on The Office. More like Foster's son. They're not actually related by blood.
Would I believe the awful controls were because of the 3DS designs? Oh, of course! Of fucking course. The 3DS is just a shit console. Oh no, JC, that does not surprise me at all. No, believe me, I'm aware. The 3DS is just not a good console. Like, I don't think I could ever go back to playing a game on it. Like, it was bad. We played it because we had no choice. It's why I unironically hope we get a Fire Emblem Awakening port.
Dirks? Royal Guard?
Your Eminence!
Huh? What's she whispering in that one guy's ear?
Thank you for your time. You two of you may go now.
Yes, Your Eminence, we'll be on our way.
Okay, now what?
Are they gonna try to fucking frame Apollo for it? Apollo is one of the only kids who has yet to be accused of murder. It might be his time. I just realized. Oh my god! If Apollo gets accused of murder!
Pearls! Pearls! You are the chosen one! You're the only one I can depend on to not be accused of murder! Don't ever betray that trust, Pearls! Don't ever betray it! You were the first! You were the first child for a reason! Now what? Apollo and Phoenix have the murder scene investigation covered, so I guess we'll go back to our honeymoon. I mean, go speak with the locals over at the bazaar.
Did Phoenix just reveal the existence of the son of the country's greatest criminal? He totally did! Yeah, like that, it could also be that shit. I didn't think about that. Yeah, no, if I'm correct about Nayuta being the other person they have in their pocket when Dirk was trying to bluff getting Maya back. If they're using Nayuta, then finding out that Dirk has another son, even an adopted one, is more ammo for them if she's evil. Yeah, this could actually be bad for a very different reason. Oh god. Either way, this shit's about to suck. You could see Phoenix and Apollo being brothers in another universe. I could too. Yeah, they could also definitely be big brother, little brother. Fire Emblem Reawakening with fully voiced acting, revamped supports, and updated beautiful models. Oh my god, JC, don't toy with my heart like that. That'd be so good. That'd be so fucking keto. Keto! Ah! God, I need that. Dreaming too hard. Dreaming way too hard, but my god, it'd be beautiful. Full voice acting in particular would be very much appreciated, because I love that cast. And I was sad we didn't get to hear him more often. Phoenix has a track record of talking to people, things he shouldn't. Red, White, blackmailing Vasquez, photo, Manfred, yeah. D-Jack Gamer Art, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, like, I know it is in character, but, like, just fully realizing the multitude of ways that revealing that information could end up going horribly, horribly wrong. I think this bitch might be at least slightly evil, and I think we're in trouble. It's okay to say DJ? Okay, cool. Sounds good, my dude. Thank you again. That one time with Furio Tigre, oh my god, yeah. No, it's very much in character. I'm not gonna call Phoenix a moron for it. But I am just gonna quietly weep to myself going, oh, this is gonna bite us in the ass! You know what? Speaking of getting bit in the ass, we're about to get bit in the ass by a tiger. Appropriate. We're just talking about Tigre. Was that a lion? Oh, that caught me by surprise too when I first heard it. It's the cry of a local bird known as the warbad. A bird? That sounds like that. Sounds more like a beast than a bird if you ask me. You want to marry Tiki again? Yeah, Awakening in general had such good marriage options. Options? It's 3 a.m. for you, DJ? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my dude. That's rough. It's still only 10 for me. Daylight savings and all that just kicked in. Or kicked off. I forget how that works. It's a form of mimicry. You know, to help protect them against predators and shit. Yes, well, can't say I've heard one quite like that before. Oh, it's more than unusual. It's endangered. It's extremely rare to encounter one in the wild these days. If it's so rare, then what's doing out here in the middle of the bazaar? Got me. Maybe it's got something to do with being their national bird. I swear to God. I swear to God. What? Dats, did you finally crack? Dats, I swear to God.
Sorry, PW.
What the fuck was that, Dats?
Henshin! Oh! The Defiant Dragon's newest weapon! I call these puppies Dragon Stud Snaps!
To kill a mockingbird? Have a great stream because you gotta sleep. No worries, DJ. You have a good one. Thank you for coming by. You get some rest. Mastermind Dats, I'm not prepared to discredit that. All this time I've been saying Mastermind Larry. This guy is basically Tex Indian Larry. It could be him. Why do you need those?
Because our hard work is starting to pay off. Thanks to our TV signal hijacking and stuff, more and more people are joining our cause. But on account of that, the regime's been cracking down on us real tough like.
Yeah, there's been a lot going on lately.
You could say that again. I mean, what with the High Priest fake murder/suicide? People are calling it the DCA tragedy, and it's causing a real public uproar.
Hopefully this means Taras' death won't be in vain after all. So how exactly is a handful of firecrackers gonna help you guys out anyway?
Simple. First, I supply them to our fellow rebels. Then we use them as a diversion when we need to shake Gowron's goons.
Huh?
Like this!
Oh, God, will you cut that out? I'm not with the regime and I'm not chasing you.
Your reaction, that was priceless, PW. Guess I started that warbird too.
It's a miracle no one's trying to arrest him while he's so busy laughing.
You there?
Oh.
You're one of those insurgents, are you not?
Yikes! Take that!
How does he do that?
And he's gone. Those firecrackers are more useful than I thought. I can't believe that actually worked.
Barthead!
Your benevolence. What can I do for you?
I wanted to speak with you. About what my mother said. I do not believe a word of it. My father could not have been planning a coup.
Well, I can understand why you'd feel that way, but, yeah. The writing's kind of on the wall on that one, honey.
It was a setup! Someone must have been plotting against him.
That's you sick fuck. He actually could have hurt her. Like, firecrackers are dangerous when they go off near someone and she's a small child. He actually could have genuinely hurt her. Oh man, Dax is better than I thought. What a cool guy. He's going in. You're doing great, sweetie tier for sure.
I'm joking. How do you know that?
I just do, because the Holy Mother guides me.
Dax be like, fuck them kids.
And as the royal priestess, I must uncover the truth for all to see.
Maybe this is just how Rayfa expresses her sense of duty. Or, you know, denial.
You're investigating this matter, are you not? Then rejoice, for I shall accompany you and bestow upon you the royal priestess's wisdom.
About that, this is my husband, Miles. I guess he could possibly be your new dad someday along with me. If you're gonna eat your veggies. And, he's kind of already my lovely assistant for today, so we really kind of don't need you. You can just, here's a Kamen Rider DVD. You go in your room, you watch that, trial will be over before you know it. That's the best news I've heard all day, your, benevolence. No one would dare get in our way with Rayfa by our side. Oh, I was not being sarcastic, okay. We humbly accept your offer, don't we, Edgeworth?
As you wish, Wright. I don't know. I don't like the look of this one. Don't we have enough kids already?
Excellent, then let us begin with my father's private quarters.
Poor Rayfa got hot dog watered. Is hot dog water the new way to describe that? Instead of Alicia? Instead of getting Alicia, you get hot dog watered. I'm okay with that.
We should be able to find some clues here.
In those mega stuffed Oreos, you'll never find anything. There's too much filling.
I shall expose this false charge for what it is, if it's the last thing I do.
Could it be? Is the reason she's so defensive about Inga is because she's a daddy's girl?
Barthead, let us not waste any time.
Edgeworth is Phoenix's lovely assistant. Emphasis on the love part, indeed.
Now, funny!
Wait! She's sure in a hurry.
Right, the minister's private quarters may hold evidence related to this murder as well.
I should examine stuff in the bazaar. You got it. You thought getting hot dog watered would be referred to as being violently gunned down? You'd think.
Maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. Rayfall's awfully fired up. Let's just hope she's ready for the truth we find. After all, it's hard to believe that Inga was not in full control of the whole affair.
I never thought the day would come when you and I would be investigating side by side.
Oh, because I never thought the day would come when you'd get sentimental on me. Edgeworth, what's wrong? You like me or something?
Yes. Come on, Wright, time's wasting.
Wait, which one of us was wasting time? I forget.
That's what happens when you're married. You become a unit. You can't distinguish. You can't distinguish yourself from the other. Warbot isn't nearly as menacing as Pericles. It really isn't. To be fair, few things are as menacing as Pericles. That bird killed a man. What? That counted as everything, I guess? Oh. Well, still good, but apparently the only unique thing here. That's a shame. Oh, well. These almost 40-year-old men flirt like they're teenage girls. It's really sad. It is genuinely kind of embarrassing these two have not settled down. Once again. Petition to Capcom to let me write Ace Attorney 7. Turnabout honeymoon. I will fix this. I will finally fix these two men's sexual tension. Oh, you're talking about later? Oh, you're good, Mina. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Royal residence. I will fix this with the power of gay and Oreos. Now if we can figure out which of these buildings houses Inga's private quarters. They share the bench with each other, but they've only known each other for 7 years. Exactly! They're taking things way too fast! Turnabout just fuck already too obvious? Yeah, probably. Like I said, turnabout honeymoon. It's fine. That's where we'll find Rafa. Okay, anything new in this area? I looked at all this stuff before. Has it changed at all? Doesn't seem like it has. Okay, this house is the gaudiest, so I'm gonna assume it's this one. If I wrote Ace 37, the cast would be overstuffed since I'd bring everyone back. I could make it work. I can make the shit work. Y'all will never see any of my writing, but I'm actually pretty decent at it. I could do it. I know I could. I have to try real hard, but I could do it. And that's what I call an extravagant interior. Is this where Inga's private quarters are? Watch your step, right? The urn's been knocked over, spilling water everywhere. Yeah, the ground's soaked. Wonder who did this. Huh? I think someone's in there.
Father!
Is that Princess Rafa? Oh, no, 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 young lady. Don't you make me feel bad for you.
When we get around to rewriting Xenoblade 2, we kind of did that one episode when we actually played it, but I guess Torna, there will probably be plenty of time during Torna as well to talk about it more.
There were still so many things I wish to tell you.
She always puts on such a bitchy, brave face. But hearing her cry all alone... The dad instinct's taken over. Must not adopt. Must not adopt. I can't help but think of Trucy.
Father.
Princess Rafa, in there.
Just a moment. I'll be right out. I see you are finally here. I'm fine. We're all fine here. Now, I am so casual because that's how fine I am. Well, let us commence with our investigation, shall we?
Your benevolence? Maybe you should rest for a minute first.
Oops. You were eavesdropping on me, weren't you?
When did you even get these adoption papers?
I don't know!
That fixing Edelgard video. To be fair, Java, I've held off on actually doing anything with that because I'm fucking terrified of any backlash from it. I still might do that someday. All cases take place during everyone's honeymoons. Gumshoe and Wendy. Gumshoe and Baggy, I'm gonna assume. Simon and Athena finale ends with Phoenix proposing. Yeah. Phoenix and Edgeworth, even though they're the ones who most need it, they would be the ones who get hitched last.
Sorry, I couldn't help eavesdropping. It wasn't like I was spying on you or anything. It just kind of happened. You stupid person! Ow!
True OTP is Wendy Hottie. That's the 5-head play, Shin. GG. Yeah, Maggie. It's as this your brain to mouth filter shuts off the moment you step out of the courtroom. Did I skip a line? Oh, you could have feigned ignorance. Dum-dum.
I'm not that bad, Edgeworth.
Yes, yes you are. Who gets Gene Armstrong? I'm gonna, okay, hear me out. Jean Armstrong, he committed tax fraud and shit. He ended up in jail as well. I'm gonna go with he hooked up with Matt Ongard. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. Or Tigray. You could also hook up with Tigray. Take your pick. Both are valid.
Anyway, what took you so long? I thought you'd never get here. You have a lot of nerve keeping the crown princess waiting.
Oh, sorry.
This is my father's residence. I have already unlocked it, so you can go right in.
Matt, of all people, it was just the first thing that came to mind. Tigray is probably the smarter idea.
Oh, and be careful. Some dingbat dog got in the courtyard and spilled water over there.
He can't hook up with the courts. Do we think Matt's been executed since then? Okay, then yeah. That's too straight. You say that. Well, fucking look at him. Okay, fine. Tigray then.
A dingbat dog?
That's right. The Ambibot spilled a whole urn's worth.
Oh my god. Please. Albie. Albie is the real mastermind.
Case closed! I wonder how it got into this area. Do you know what it looked like?
I have better things to do than memorize what some stray dog looks like.
It was totally Shadow. It actually was totally Shadow.
Anyway, it's not worth talking about. Let's search my father's room, shall we?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, even if he wasn't executed, Shelley would have fucked him up. Even in prison, he'd have found a way. A very amicable ice cream salesman paid him a visit.
I really hope she's all right, against my better judgment.
God, what's the inside gonna look like? Does Shelly not multitask? Was that fully established that he only takes on one target at a time? I wasn't sure. Okay, then yeah, Matt's definitely dead. R.I.P. in pieces. Okay, Jean and Tigray, you heard it here first. Fan art on my desk, Monday.
What a mess. You can definitely tell a guy used to live in this room. I guess Inga and I just had at least that much in common.
It's so tacky.
Bah, this staff keeps getting in the way. Nene! Oh!
Huh? Where's Nana? Normally...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nana's the killer. Never mind.
She usually comes running whenever she calls.
That's right, Nene is.
What the fuck?
Nana is what?
Oh well, you, Barb's come, hold the staff for me.
What the fuck? That's very, very sus. Huh. Did she fucking die?
Why me?
Just take take it. It's too heavy. I'm tired of holding it.
Nene went to a farm upstate. What the fuck? I don't think Greyfoss the killer or any shit. Like, I think she's too transparent. Like, she's too genuinely, sincerely stupid to be, like, involved in any of this shit. Nene was your favorite character? She seemed like a nice old lady, especially my stupid running gag when I had her whisper inappropriate things and dumb bullshit in Greyfoss' ear to fuck with her. She seemed nice. What happened?
How does Nana put up with this day in, day out? I'll just set it over here for now.
Okay.
There's some muddy shoe prints here, come to think of it.
She was just here for bingo?
There was some spilled water by the entrance. Somebody must have stepped in it before coming in here.
They're already dry. That must mean they're at least several hours old.
Then someone must have been in here today in the early afternoon. All right. Order in the court. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
And go to jail. I don't think... Can I have both of those up at the same time? I can't have both of those up at the same time in this overlay. Why are we in jail? No one's being horny. Oh, Java's being horny. Java's talking about old people fucking. God damn it. Well, we can't have both. What's more important, order or horny jail? I'm gonna go with order.
For our servants to clean this room each day with my Oreos.
Case 1, Gumshoe and Maggie's honeymoon. Case 3, Emma and Iuda's. Case 3, Wendy and Larry. Case 4, Claudia and Apollo. Finale is Simon and Athena, and that ends with Phoenix proposing. Ah, I like it. I like the structure. I don't quite understand Wendy and Larry, but you know what? I'm also not surprised. I like this plotting. Seems like it will be well paced.
Here in Karain, we have a saying, leave not today's untidiness to the morrow.
Mine is, why clean up today when you can leave for tomorrow? Why clean up today when you can make your subordinates clean the toilets for the millionth time?
Someone told me to examine something specific. What was it? The desk? Behind the desk. I don't really see a proper desk. I mean, I see this thing. I can't exactly look behind it, though. I can look at it. Because case 3 is cursed? That's fair. It doesn't have to be, though. I maintain that Dual Destiny's case 3 was good. I'm sorry. I enjoyed that one.
His desk is crammed full of documents.
They appear to be paperwork for executions.
But for this many cases?
Phoenix, where do you think you are right now? Indeed, something is rotten in the kingdom of Karain. This one dates back to 5 years ago.
Something tells me he simply kept putting them off because he hated doing the paperwork.
Only one gay honeymoon? Hey, Java, it's... It's heavily inaccurate, but it's not our fault. It's not our fault that the biggest gays of all are Phoenix and Edgeworth, and that they're also the biggest holdouts. You also couldn't think of any other spare ships, that's fair. Is that fucking LaBelle's hair dye? I swear to God, I'm about to be mad. Motherfucker! How did I recognize it from that far away? Why do I remember that? No! No, it's Widow! God! LaBelle is living in my head rent-free!
Oops.
Why do I even remember his name? always remember. How did he get this? Why did he get this? Why did all the goddamn things from the last game would they bring back this? Yeah, I don't want to know more about the fucking Phantoms organization. I needed LaBelle's hair dye to come back. Where do you think we are? Turns around, realizes, shut up, Garrick. No. Eat no sad scrubs at you. Oh. This is the kind of shit. All the useful information I fucking have learned in life, because there has been some. Nope, I can't keep that. I have to keep this cursed fucking knowledge. Never thought I'd see this brand again.
It appears to be a sample of some sort of spray-on hair color.
Color jet black. I wonder if Inga was going gray. Here, Edgeworth, maybe you can use it.
I like my natural hair color just fine, thank you very much. I have been prematurely gray since I was 5, and I like to keep it that way.
I don't like where... I don't think it's gonna be that simple. It's not evidence, though. I guess I won't think on it too much, but also... Huh. LaBelle didn't sell it to anyone who wasn't himself. Like, he put out ads on TV and then didn't actually sell it anywhere. He used the Cartman Land method. Huh.
This is most likely a special ink pad for the Justice Minister's stamp.
Maybe he started actually selling them from prison somehow. So he could afford to give people money in prison to not trade him for a cigarette. Justice for All was originally going to be 5 cases. Recipe for Turnabout was going to take place between Big Top and On Guard. It was cut because of limitations. Really? I think someone may have mentioned that back when we first played it. Yeah, I can believe that. Like I said, the 3rd case for from TNT is definitely the weakest of that game. So I can believe that it came from a different game because the rest of it is so tightly knit and feels so cohesive and shit. And is Raul Kino. What if he is LaBelle? I don't know. It seems like it's just an Easter egg because it's not evidence or anything. But nonetheless, something about that does not stick right for me. It seems like such a weirdly specific thing to be there.
His insignia is carved big and bold right on the lid.
Talk about overkill. Didn't he already have to mark everything he owned?
That explains Mia Case's not having investigations, God.
The creators wanted to mess with me specifically. The creators of this game, aka myself from the future who went to the past somehow to write these games, deliberately put this here to fuck with me and drag me out in front of the world to establish that apparently, despite my disgust with the character, LaBelle is still living in my head rent-free all these months later. Disgusting. It's a syringe in a vial. Fuck you, me.
These were for my father's back pain. He said it really helped him when the pain was practically unbearable.
It was that bad, huh? I suddenly empathized with the guy.
He must have been injecting some painkillers directly into his back then.
That's dangerous. Hey, Apollo, does the name LaBelle ring any bells?
How?
The spray.
Motherfucker. Simon, check LaBelle's cell and see if he's been illegally selling from prison.
He probably has. He seems like that guy.
Yes, my father said his back pain could knock him off his feet.
I know the feel. I've experienced some pretty severe back pain of my own.
Well, we can't have you throwing your back out in court, so why don't you take a vial?
Oh, no thanks. I hear your body builds up a tolerance to that sort of thing. Huh. Could it actually just be a numbing agent? What I am asking is, could fucking Inga take this? Numbing agent, did it just numb the pain? Like, if it just numbs the pain, if it normally numbs back pain, hear me out. This guy injects this before he goes to meet Dirk, and he somehow sets it up so that he gets stabbed, but it's not fatal and he can't feel the pain. So he survives the stabbing. Like, how corrupt is this place? Is this place corrupt enough that people, even people like Emma, would think the guy was dead for real? Or could they actually get away with just making us think he's dead? Nighty-night, Java. You have a good one. I'm big braining. Don't mind me. That is another very specific thing, except this part's actually evidence. So I'm a little more inclined to think hard about it than I was the hair dye.
I thought you didn't want them.
I'm going straight to a chiropractor as soon as I get home. This chair looks like it was modeled after Inga's suit jacket.
The backrest even has those fancy buttons of his. I imagine they make the chair awfully uncomfortable to sit on.
It's the Incuritis antidote. I just fucking saw that, yeah. Or that. That could also be the play.
Actually, they served to massage the pressure points on his back. My father suffered from terrible back pain, you see.
Wonder if it really works.
Don't sit in it, Phoenix. It's bad for you.
This notepad must have belonged to Inga. Let's see. That's fucking weird.
Huh? Is he fucking colorblind or actually blind or some shit?
These appear to be notes detailing people's most prominent characteristics.
Pink tie? Nope, I'm disregarding that. That is red. The wiki says it's red. I am a color theory expert thing. It's red. It just looks pink in certain lighting. Someone didn't get the memo.
There's even some stuff about me in here. Why would he bother doing this?
Huh, I'm afraid even I can't answer that one.
Whatever the reason, it's giving me a case of heebie-jeebies.
So he was taking other descriptions of people over the phone.
Like, there's something wrong with him, clearly. Yeah, no one confirm or deny, obviously. But, like, there's clearly something wrong with him. If he needs these notes to actually properly identify people.
That's what it reminds me of, anyway.
What a brilliant deduction! One fitting of a chief prosecutor such as yourself. I commend you!
Huh, that's high praise coming from you, your benevolence.
Edgeworth's right, they do look like dictation notes, but... I don't know. I mean, why bother describing Naina, who we must have seen every day,
Especially that one. Like, what the actual fuck happened to this lady? This is weird. This one's getting weird real fast. I've got a very overwhelming sense of dread building up on this one.
Wow, that's one gaudy sculpture.
My father sculpted it himself from a block of solid gold. He's so talented.
Why does it not surprise me that he was also a narcissist? It's pretty detailed. Even include that personal stamp of his, and I dropped my glasses. 1 second. I can't see things without my glasses, but I would rather not get a headache from it. Hey, this stamp's a little loose. Aha!
Look, there's a secret safe inside.
Oh my! I think it was here all this time.
Rats, looks like we need a combination to get in, though.
Alrighty. Bed? Oh, we can't examine the bed, yeah.
That's one luxurious and comfy-looking bed. I'ma steal it. I slept on nothing but hard floor since coming to Karai. Can't wait to sleep in a nice, soft bed with my husband again.
Then take it. It's yours if you wish.
Oh, actually, shit, girl! Thank you. Redeemed.
We'll have to clean this room out anyway, now that my father's gone.
Don't you want to keep these things as a memento of your father, though? Besides, I don't need his spirit haunting me late at night.
Do you suppose if I slept on it, I could see my father once more?
Stop making me feel things! I don't know how to answer that.
Yo, this guy had a collection of booze. This is also a separate thing. Oh, no, it's a safe, that's right.
Yeah, the princess don't know it. She didn't even know it was there.
Well, if we can't open it, we can't open it. For now, let's continue our investigation and come back to this dilemma later.
I think we already have, Edgy Boy. I can't turn around or anything. Ghost Ingo watching Phoenix Boy Edgeworth. Oh, God! Oh, no bueno. I do not need that fanfic on my desk by Monday. That one can go right away. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Which is confusing because we haven't gotten any kind of prompt. Talk to you, I guess? Oh, yeah, you actually have information. That's right, because Nana's actually apparently going to play a key part in this for some reason.
Barted, I, the Royal Priestess of Karain, shall share my thoughts on the abduction.
You will?
Listen carefully, for such opportunities do not come often.
Yes, of course. We'd be grateful to hear anything you'd like to share.
My father was very likely seeking to obtain the Founder's Orb. But it was not for the purpose of a coup d'etat. It was all for my sake. He loved me. I'm the apple of his eye.
Of course you are, dear.
The Founder's Orb is capable of bestowing great spiritual power. My father truly believed that.
Simon stealing LaBelle's hidden money.
Impressive amount of money. I can finally purchase all the Kamen Rider figures and the Minato. 'Tis the sword to slay a god.
Thank you, Minato boy. Yeah, so the one anime sword Simon did not have in his collection was the Minato. He could finally afford one. America.
He wanted that power to be mine. I have finished my training, and I still can't channel spirits. He was doing it for me.
Right. Sure.
Well, do you understand why he did it now? I mean, come on, it's me. Everyone would do anything for me.
Yeah, but, it doesn't change the fact that Mr. Inga was a kidnapper.
Oh.
But I guess you don't believe that part either, do you?
New information is sure to surface upon further investigation. Suffice to say, he did all this for me. End of story.
Was he really trying to obtain the orb for Rayfa? Somehow I doubt it. Speaking of powers, I wonder if Rayfa will be performing the divination seance tomorrow. I should probably ask her about that.
Simon's spirit would be Dunban Shulk. Yes, actually, I agree with that. That Source Gaming video I watched had Simon as Ryu, but like, nah. Dunban Shulk makes more sense. She's deflating. Oh no.
Balloon!
I miss Geiru.
Your benevolence, I notice Nana isn't here with you today.
I know not where she's gone. I've not spoken with her since this morning. I assume she must be quite busy today.
Oh, she just fucked off? Oh. Okay. Huh.
I did catch a glimpse of her a little after 2 o'clock. I tried calling out to her, but she went off somewhere again.
There's another idea. If I'm gonna go with the idea that Inga isn't actually dead, besides potentially somehow numbing the back pain and just surviving your wound, I guess another fucked up option would be, again, this relies on me thinking too much about the hair dye, so I don't know. Like, could they have disguised someone else to fucking look like him? Did they use, what I'm saying is did they use poor Nene as a body double, and is she dead, is what I'm asking. I hope not. She seems sweet. She's Fulbright. Grandmaster Nena. Grandmaster Nena. I'm down for that. I hope it's not that.
A little after 2, that's about an hour before the murder.
Indeed. If all the time's for this to happen. She normally comes to me the moment I call her name.
I know it's hard to believe, but even nannies have lives, you know.
Your inability to find her after the murder is slightly alarming. I wonder if her absence is related to today's incident somehow.
Do you think she got unwittingly caught up in them?
Who knows? At the very least, I don't think she was at the scene of the crime, though.
Nene, I hope she's all right. I'm so sincere.
Actually, she is. She actually does seem really worried for Nena. Good for her. Good for her. She's still not gonna say her name properly, though, because it's funny. I take it you'll be conducting tomorrow's divination seance?
Who else if not I?
I don't know, we could just not do it. I have Athena with me. We could play her fun minigame that's actually fun instead of yours. Thing is, divination seances are all about what victims experience in their final moments.
That part's gonna be tricky. I don't know how the hell this is gonna shake out if it is not him somehow. Because then obviously she shouldn't be able to see fucking anything. You hate how clearly you can imagine Phoenix and Smash. His classic stage would be fighting standards for the prosecutors. Yeah, Gamrick. Like I said, there was a really good video by Source Gaming, and they came up with, like, some of them were a little weird, but they had the same idea for classic mode. Just fighting standards for all the rival prosecutors. So good. He really would fit in well. I can't. Like I said, I wish there had just been a Capcom pass. Just make Nintendo versus Capcom. They've got too many good IPs. It's not fair. Hi, Kiwi. You going to bed? Nighty night. Oh, you got some good news to share. What's up?
So tomorrow, Rafa will experience her own father's death exactly as it happened.
Don't mind me. I'm looking very closely at this man's face now. To try and see if it's actually him or not. He does have black hair. At least I think it's supposed to be black. Yeah, it is. Okay, now it does look like him. Okay, so it might not be that simple. Or could, again, I'm thinking too much about the hair dye part, and it could just be the backstab thing. Your sister told you today she bought you Nintendo Online, and then she did for a whole year. Ah, Kiwi, that's awesome! Aw, your sister's awesome. Kiwi, that's amazing, sweet, yeah. Oh, well, I missed out on the Splatfest, but that's awesome. Now you can join next time. You can also join if I ever whenever I do another Animal Crossing stream eventually. That's awesome, dude. Congrats.
Rafa will experience her own father's death exactly as it happened. That's more than anyone should ever have to deal with.
That too, like mental trauma, that's gonna be kind of fucked up. I didn't even think about that part.
Do you really have to go through with the seance tomorrow? There's really no one else? What about just calling the whole thing off?
It's not as if I'm doing this because I want to.
No.
Oh, never mind. I misspoke. The divination seance is a very important duty of the royal priestess. 99 Kiwi, you have a good one. One I intend to fulfill.
There's that word. Duty. Hee poop.
I just want a goddamn cheeseburger. This motherfucking kid's running around free. Oh, my dad's dead. But she can have all the goddamn cheeseburger she wants. I have to have him injected into my fucking bloodstream right now. This privileged ass, motherfucking rich white ass girl fucking don't know shit about the streets. She ain't fun like me.
Performing the divination seance is very important for a priestess. But duty or not, it's a heavy burden for someone so young. Even worse, she'll be forced to watch her father's murder.
A divination seance with a blind victim? Oh my god, Shin, that's another thing. Holy shit, I didn't think about that part. Yeah. If there's no fake out, if that actually is him and he actually is dead, something might be fucked up with his vision, so she still might not see anything. Oh man. Yeah, one way or another, I think she's about to deal with another spat of power incontinence.
Will it be a weight too heavy for her to bear? Your benevolence, has Natha served you for long?
Yeah, she's been in my beck and call for as long as I can remember. I've heard she even cared for me as an infant, right down to changing my diapers.
Try not to look so proud of that. Also, ew, you wore diapers. Sounds like she could be your mother.
Indeed, but that's a simple fact of life when your mother is busy being queen. Nana takes care of my every need. She's my teacher in all things as well.
Nana totally taught her a bunch of bullshit on purpose. Change my mind, you can't.
Rayfa's pull of knowledge seems rather lopsided in some respects.
Not, because she's fucking with her. What a cool lady.
Could that be the result of Nana's teachings?
Nene, could be my trusted attendant has come to dislike me. What have I ever done wrong to her or anyone? I'm perfect. Honk. Honk. My head's a little off place. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
That's why she says stupid bullshit like heavens to Betsy and comes up with really childlike insults and thinks that song quotes are actual sayings to say to people.
She blinded me with science! Now that I think about it, perhaps I've been acting rather spoiled as of late.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be back.
Yes, I suppose Nene would never truly abandon me. Upon her return, I will do something nice for her. Perhaps she'd like a shoulder massage.
And yet I can't shake the feeling that Nana's connected to this case in some way.
Everyone can say it right except for her.
I'm really beginning to wonder what's inside that safe. Any idea what the combination might be, Your Benevolence?
None whatsoever.
I mean, if your dad loved you as much as you said you seem to think he does, maybe it's your birthday?
He doesn't know her birthday.
He found out it was last birthday. He found out it was her birthday last minute, and he got her a rock. And she was like, "Thanks, Dad," with tears in her eyes. The Charlie Brown sad music played. It was wonderful.
Looks like it's a 4-digit combo lock, so it might be a date. But it's probably not anything that would be easy to guess. Well, let's try some dates and see what happens. Wonder what date Inga would use the combination.
Again. Any half-decent parent, yes. But this guy's a fuckboy. Parents' anniversary, I mean, could be, but one, again, I don't think he's a family man in general, and he's self-absorbed. So we're gonna go with the date the DC Act was enacted, mostly because that's the only date we actually know. Like, I don't think we have actual birth dates on any of the profiles.
How about the date the Defense Culpability Act was enacted?
Yeah, like, you know what? Shit, I should have picked it. I should have picked it so we could try and it would be wrong, and she would get really sad. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it.
You know when that was, Your Benevolence?
Nene! Nene! Nene!
Your Benevolence.
Yes, of course. I believe that date would be June 14th.
Really, Edgeworth? Is whispering in the ears of Elite's your secret to success? Of course I know her birthday. It's January.
All right, let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try. 0614. Nope, that's not it. Time to try something else. Oh my god, actually? Okay, never mind. I did not give him enough credit. When's your birthday, your benevolence?
Ha! You're all wasting your time. It couldn't possibly be my birthday.
Oh, come on, it's worth a shot.
Fine. It's December 24th.
Oh my god, fuck off. Christmas Eve? Alright, Junko! Let's give it a try. Motherfucker! Ah! Edgeworth, yeah, he did just pull a nay-nay. That was a full Dadworth moment right there. The actual password was 11037. We lied. It opened.
It did? He actually cared about me? What the fuck?
It turns out it's just a coincidence. They were just his lucky numbers from as a child or something. He doesn't know her birthday. Yep, looks like the bottom safe was a fake. Tea time already? Oh, nice. Something meant to mislead would be thieves, no doubt. Still, it was rendered quite irrelevant by his use of such an easily guessed combination.
Well, why, Father? Why my birthday? If you actually knew it, why the fuck did you get me a rock?
Also, Edgeworth having PTSD flashbacks. Hey, then maybe it's good. Maybe if she takes off the clown wig, it'll be good if they adopt her. They can make some new happy memories involving Christmas Eve, and not traumatize Edgeworth every time. Could be sweet. Okay, let's see what's in here. Huh? This looks like a letter or something. Let's see. Dear Father, I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. You're always so kind and I love you very much. Oh my god. Okay, see, now this is seeming too perfect. This is a setup. They wanted us to find this fucking evidence, didn't they? This is totally a setup. They set this combination to be her birthday, and they put this fucking letter in here to be like, oh, look, what a good dad he is, to try and get fucking pity points. No, yeah, and I'm officially not buying it. I refuse to believe that this guy was actually a good dad. No fucking way. I hope you live to be 100 years old. Love, Rafa. My heart hurts. My heart would hurt if I bought this for 2 seconds, but I don't. I'm sorry, that guy was too much of a dick. Like, I do not buy this for 2 seconds that he actually gave a shit about his daughter. I really don't.
I read this to my father when I was 8 years old.
I mean, she actually wrote it. Like, it's a real letter, but I believe it was buried in the bottom of his desk up until the day before this murder happened. There's no way. There's no way it's actually important to him. Exactly, Gamer. Hey, look, and here's a picture of him next to a puppy orphanage. He could still be a good dad somehow, but I don't see it. I think this guy might be fucking scum. Because I'm starting to question if this guy's even actually fucking dead. This feels like a setup. It really does. I think this guy's actually somehow still alive. I'm not quite sure how. I think this motherfucker might actually still be alive. And they're just trying to build up pity points. This feels way too telegraphed.
Father, why would you hold on to something so childish and stupid?
There are some other papers in here. Aha! This is the plan for his coup d'etat! Okay, maybe not. Well, no, because this also seems too telegraphed. Like, this isn't a plan, this is a this isn't a plan. This is a summary. Yeah, this also feels too obvious. I was scared for a second there, but no. I'm sticking with my gut. I think this is all a setup. To be fair, we haven't seen them interact the entire game. We did very briefly, didn't we? Wasn't she there when we saw him at the palace that one time? I don't know. I'm sticking with my gut. If I turn out to be wrong, I turn out to be wrong. But no, I'm all in on this. I think this is set up. I think we're being played.
But what? Give me that! I don't understand.
It seems Justice Minister Inga was plotting the assassination of the Queen.
This can't be true. Father would never harm Mother.
Poor Rafa, this has to come as a terrible shock. What's this? There's a photo in here, too.
What the?
It's a woman and a baby. I wonder who they are.
White hair. That's gotta be the old queen, right? Yudi's mom? This was also partially spoiled for me because someone shared some fan art they shouldn't have. Like, Yuda's mom had white hair. Like, it kind of looks like what I remember of that picture. Okay, so yeah, that sucks that mystery out, unfortunately. He also wrote for 8 pages.
On the far left, there's a law book with the mark of the Defiant Dragons printed on it.
Wait, that's...
Your benevolence?
How? How can this be?
Princess Rafa?
What, did they actually knock her out? Again, no, I know what it, like, is it that surprising? I'm not fit to judge since I already kind of knew about it.
She's looking incredibly pale. Your benevolence? You all right?
What was spoiled? Somebody shared some fan art with me that they shouldn't have of a white-haired lady hanging out with Dirk, taking care of baby Nayuta and Apollo. Which, you know, obviously, because I do have brain cells sometimes, was able to piece together, oh, wait, I guess that's Nayuta's real mom. Or Nayuta's only mom, Apollo's adopted mom. Nayuta's the true heir? Yeah, no, oh, no, we glossed over that part, but yeah, no, he totally technically would be. I don't know why he's in such bad standing, other than the fact that the original royal family got excised, basically. Dead / exiled because for being a rebel, quote-unquote. So yeah, no, Nayuta is literally a Disney prince. And now why? I'm not like, but again, knowing that I can't decide now. Like, okay, what? Because I already knew about it. What about that is that surprising?
Huh?
All that I believed. It was all lies.
I'm afraid I don't follow. What the fuck is she talking about? Can I ask who the woman is in this picture?
How should I know? It seems I didn't know anything that was going on.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna get much more out of her while she's like this.
Like that's the previous queen. Like that's Amara, with I'm guessing baby Yudi.
Mother!
Huh?
I must ask my mother about the secret she's hiding.
What secret?
I must go. Goodbye.
Wait! What? What the heck was that all about? It's like her mind was off somewhere else.
It appears this photo really upset her.
I wonder who the lady in this picture is.
Stop, Shadow! Come back here!
I'm gonna arrest that kid. He's the real killer, I fucking know it. That sounds like Albie and Shadow.
That's odd. Coppin is not normally allowed in this area.
I wonder what's afoot. Albie, I swear to God, if you actually get arrested again, we're gonna have problems. Because, yeah, obviously, like, we only know one dog throughout this story. It had to have been Shadow. Why and what they were doing here, I have no idea. No! Edgeworth! Aww. Aww. I hope one of you has a damn good explanation for this. Can that be the thumbnail? Sure. Edgeworth, you always were a dog person, according to the anime.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hi, Albie.
No, Shadow, bad dog. Leave the man's friendly thingamajig alone. I like the friendly thingamajig. I'm a chew on it all I want.
Thumbnail, right? It could be the thumbnail. Edgeworth only just showed up. He has not been a thumbnail. It could be Edgeworth. No question. If you would kindly detach your dog from my cravat.
Right away, sir. Just hold still and...
And...
Oh!
No! Stop pulling like that! You'll only stretch the fabric!
Come on, Shadow. Let go of his cravat. Whatchamacallit? This isn't working. I'll just have to pull harder then. 1, 2...
Wait, what are you?
3... Come on!
No! I need air! I need air!
You choke him.
Oh my god. What the fuck? 1, Edgeworth is too extra for words. 2, what the fuck was on your cravat? Did you spill some fucking hot sauce or something on it? Were you trying to kill me?
I'm really sorry, mister. My dog has a habit of attacking frilly things like that.
Maybe for his sake, I should stick to some more traditional targets. Or he should stick to some more traditional targets. Like cats, or his tail.
What's worse, he stuck in here again today and stole some weird-looking hat.
Oh, shit! A hat! That is Nana's, right?
I don't know what to do anymore. Bad dog! You're a very bad dog! Oh, I can't stay mad at you.
Wait a second, I've seen that hat before. Yeah, that's Nana. Nana. I keep trying. I'm trying to maintain the balance of saying her name properly when it's anyone else, except for fucking Rayfa. She's an idiot. Oh, it said cars, not cats, my B. Albie, can I see that hat again?
Sure.
Wait, isn't this? Isn't this Nana's hat? Who hurt the nice grandma? I genuinely hope she's not dead. She seems like a nice lady. I don't know how the fuck she relates to everything else going on. But, yeah. It can't be easy having to put up with fucking Rayfa's bullshit.
Shadow swiped it from someone.
Albie, how exactly did Shadow get this?
Allow me to explain. It all started when we were on a walk through the bazaar today. When suddenly Dad's popped out of a manhole.
Yeah, he tends to do that.
Hi-ho!
Whoa!
In the face of the Defiant Dragons! And... Shing! Dancer Rebel is here!
You want to go to bed? You're sleepy, but you don't want to leave me? Nah. If you do, I can't imagine you're going to miss too much. I'm guessing... I'm hoping this investigation segment isn't too much longer, and then we'll probably call it a night before the trial part starts. I'm hoping that's going to be able to get done in a relatively timely fashion, so hopefully you won't miss too much. So if you got to go to sleep, no worries. Sleep is important, especially since it is a school/work night.
Say, kid, you want to join our cause?
Huh? Naturally, I was super startled by that weirdo sudden appearance.
Back! Dog of the Galron regime! Row, fight the power!
Huh? But this is my dog Shadow.
Defying dragon secret weapon! Dragons, not snaps! Achoo!
Whoa!
Oh my god, Dax is actually out here shooting children. And animals. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to rethink this. I actually like Albie. That's much less funny than doing it to Rayfa.
Oh man, look on your face, that was a classic!
The sudden bang of the firecracker spooked Shadow and he ran off into the crowds. Shadow, come back here!
That'll teach you, Galron's lapdog! You there! What do you think you're doing? Ah, not good! Hi-ho, I'm out.
That's when a policeman came running over and hauled Dats away.
Oh shit, did he actually get arrested?
That happened right around 2 p.m. if I remember correctly.
I'm not even gonna pretend I know what Dats was trying to do. That's the same time Rayfa says she saw Nene going towards the place, right? But she didn't respond to her or whatever. No, Dats really said, fuck them kids. Yeah, I draw the line at Albie. Albie, we have confirmed, we've spent a lot of time with Albie. Can safely confirm that Albie is not a shit kid, does not deserve to get shot at. I draw the line here.
I chased right after Shadow, and when I finally caught up with him here in the palace courtyard, he had this in his mouth.
2 p.m. That's about an hour before the minister's death.
Nana supposedly went missing after the murder, but this would place her here at the palace around 2.
Once again, isn't that what Rayfa already said? That she did see her?
Actually, I just remembered I saw something pretty amazing around that time, too.
Something amazing? So, Albie, what was it you saw that was so amazing?
I saw Her Eminence Queen Galron channeling a spirit.
Is it really that big a deal to see her channeling someone?
Apparently, considering up until 2 seconds ago, I thought I thought it was possible she didn't even actually have that power.
You bet it is. Commoners are never allowed to be, behold the sacred right.
Oh, okay. Tell me more.
Of course, I'm always happy to explain. I believe it was around 2:10 p.m. today. I got lost on the palace grounds while looking for Shadow. Oh, what is this place? It gives me the creeps. Where could Shadow have gone? In my search, I took a peek into a small room, and that's when I saw Queen Galron. She was channeling a spirit for a neighboring kingdom's king.
Okay. I was trying to see if she looked different. She does not. She might still be a fraud.
I saw her transform right before my eyes. I was so excited I had to take a picture of it.
You took a picture?
I know I shouldn't have, but I just couldn't help myself.
Between this and the treasure room, Albie's not exactly the picture of self-restraint.
Her channeling right ended right after that, so I ran off before she could spot me.
You could have been arrested again, you know.
Yeah, I know. Hashtag worth it. Anyway, here's a copy of the picture. Just don't tell anyone I was the one who took it.
I worry about his future sometimes. Oh, Albie.
No, I actually want to go right. Oh, I want to look more better at that right now. Because something's got to be fucked with it. He has a future. He does if we adopt him. Don't mind me. I'm taking out my glasses and looking very closely at this. Who the fuck is the other guy? Just a random stray king who was here earlier. Or is that Inga? He's got the mustache. That might just be fucking Inga. Albie's gonna lead the revolution, damn right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is gonna have to be relevant somehow. She fucking looks the same. Like, if she's supposed to be spirit channeling, they know how that shit works after seeing Maya do it. Like, she looks exactly the goddamn same. Phoenix continues to care for them kids, the opposite of Dats, yeah. Come to think of it, how did you and Shadow get into the royal residence anyway? It's not open to commoners, after all.
Allow me to explain. I'm just Albie in the courtyard. Albie in the courtyard. I got Shadow. I chased him all around. There's a way to get into the palace from the bazaar. A bit of time.
I can't make it work. I thought I could make it work. I can't. So, maybe someday.
It's a bit of a tight squeeze, though.
It could be the beginning of the channeling, yeah, but that's like the least useful part. She transformed after he took the picture? Of course she did. Albie! How did you not get the part that actually fucking matters? Albie! Oh, Albie, your crying shoulder.
Shadow can easily fit, but anyone bigger than me is out of luck.
You don't say.
Yeah, part of the palace wall is damaged, and there's a hole I can just fake it through.
Go on.
Bet you didn't know they have some really tasty food here.
Oh, then this isn't your first time in here, huh? Trespassing is illegal, you know.
No, it's not like that. I didn't mean any harm. It's just, I want to help change this kingdom.
Oh. Oh, baby boy. What do you mean?
Well, after Miss Faye's trial, I started thinking, like, maybe...
Oh my god, he actually is leading the revolution.
Maybe there was something I could do to help this revolution, too.
Dude, Albie? Maya's trial, huh? He was inspired seeing, what's-her-face? Trust in Me's widow, picking up a gat. He's like, I want to do that! That tragedy that only happened because how twisted Karayan's legal system has become.
Yeah, that shit was pretty fucked, bruh.
And you're part of the problem, young lady. Yes, feel bad. The DC Act led to false charges against Maya and the High Priest's suicide. But that trial also caused the public to start questioning the current state of things. And it seems even Albie has some pretty strong feelings on the matter now.
I know there has to be something I could do to help. That's when I remembered the hole in the palace wall and started thinking, maybe I could sneak in and take a picture of one of the royals up to no good. I just want to do my part.
The spirit of revolution seems to be catching on, even with someone so young. Right, the momentum is steadily building, and the tipping point is fast approaching. It's just a matter of time when. It's just a matter of when, even.
I agree, the public's perception of the Defiant Dragon seems to be changing too. Fucking Dats has been running around the streets throwing firecrackers at kids, and nothing has happened to him. But Albie... You can't go trespassing like that, even if it's for a good cause. It's not right.
Okay, I won't do it again.
Albie, is that really all you have to confess? You haven't been up to any other mischief? And when I say you, I mean Shadow too.
Huh? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice try, Albie. The proof is literally right in front of us. Huh. I guess I either have to present something, but I don't know what. I thought maybe it would be the footprints, because those are like, will he say anything different now that he's here, maybe? Albie, you wouldn't happen to know how this urn got knocked over, would you? There we go.
Huh?
Because her benevolence told me something rather interesting.
There was a fucking fucking gross ass dog in my Disney princess garden, and I'm really mad about it. Fucking breaking up the scenery.
Is Albie the youngest of Phoenix and Miles kids? If you remember right, his age is even double digits. Yeah, Albie is super baby. Albie's only like, what, 8 or 9, I think? Yep, he is baby. He is the youngest. Absolutely. The dingback dog she mentioned wouldn't happen to be Shadow, would it?
Oh. I guess the dog's out of the bag. I'm sorry I lied, but I was worried I'd get in trouble. I know I shouldn't lie to a lawyer like that.
No, it's not good to lie to anyone like that. So let's only tell the truth from now on, okay, Albie?
Okay, Mr. Wright, I almost forgot. I saw a couple of Americans a moment ago. They had really weird haircuts, so I thought they might be friends of yours.
Did they look like a demon and a literal ray of sunshine?
Yeah! One had a maid uniform on.
Really now?
Seems your little friend thinks us all... thinks your little friend thinks all us Americans have strange hairstyles. I suppose we have you to thank for that, right?
So what exactly did their hair look like?
There was a guy with 2 crops of hair sticking out his forehead like antenna. Then there was this lady with a long bunch of hair that looked like a big orange spider leg.
Oh my god! Albie Savage! Oh! Jesus Christ! Rude! Oh, that sounds like Apollo and Athena. What were they doing?
They were racing through the bazaar with the Gowron Royal Guard in hot pursuit.
Oh no. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna escalate, but I didn't think before the trial even started. Wait, what?
Why were they being pursued?
I'm not sure, but I have my suspicions. I just hope they're all right. Where's the lie, though? It doesn't look like a spider leg. It looks like a fucking ponytail. Do you kids not have ponytails in Tex India? I was gonna say, you think Americans have weird hair, Albie? Have you seen JoJo? Granted, some of the JoJos are American. Don't worry about it.
Sorry for not mentioning it before. It just kind of slipped my mind.
Athena, quick, use your police officer throwing powers. Oh, no! No, it ends there? Motherfucker! No! Such an awkward time. Ah! Well, clearly it's more investigation, quote-unquote investigation. So I'm guessing we're going to be switching back to Apollo and Athena, seeing why the hell they're on the run. Oh, no. Also, yeah, are those really considered 2 separate parts? Those were both super short. Motherfucker. Didn't even... Multiple people did not even remember there's to be continued here. God damn! That's so bad! I hate this! You think it's best we stop here? Probably, Shin, because I know shit's probably about to go down, but also... I hate this. I hate this. I hate only being able to do like 1 or 2 parts of this goddamn game a week. Since Saturday can't keep having to hang out with Ivy and Ian. Instead, I love Ivy and Ian, but I want to fucking go. At this rate, I could finish 1 more part. Could I really? Depends on how long it is. Like, a shit's clearly about to go down. Half our crew's literally on the run from the local law now. I'm not gonna end up losing sleep. Like, in terms of me losing sleep, it's probably better here than later. We're gonna continue. How long is the next part? Is it about the same as the other ones? And we can't neglect Yakuza. Oh, no. Like, I'm not preempting Yakuza. Like, I'm not gonna play this all week. I'm actually not. I'd feel bad. Oh, motherfucker. One second. I think Mario's checking to see about the pacing. And see what goes down in this next part to see how feasible / smart it is to do it tonight. Because it is also Sunday. I know most normal people have work / school tomorrow. Like, people are going to be going to bed and piecing out anyway. A video of no talking is about an hour. That's not going to happen. Even if I'm not talking to chat, I always go in on tangents. Like, even if I do not pay attention to chat at all, which I don't like doing, I do not like full-on ignoring chat for extended periods of time. Even if I do that, odds are I'm going to have to go on a tangent or a big brain theory at some point. There's also the Wednesday group watch. There is also the Wednesday group watch. I'm not preempting that either. God damn it! It hurts, but it's probably smarter that I stop here than stop later. Because I know shit's about to go fucking ham. No game theory, Joe! I'm traumatized right now. Alright, I fucking hate to do it, but yeah, alright, we're gonna stop here. I hate to do it, because I think we probably could get it done, but like I said, it's late. Normal people have to go to bed and bullshit. Probably about 90 minutes, yeah. Yeah, alright, we're not gonna worry about it tonight. Sleep isn't real. Yes, it is. It's just not something I'm getting a lot of lately. Alright. This would be the last investigation. It's gonna be all trial from then on. Fuck it. I'm sorry, Jux. I'm sorry. I know you had a bad day, but no. I'm sorry. These guys sure are persistent.
Yeah, they even wore me out, and that doesn't happen often. Why are they after us anyway? Apollo, it's the Royal Guards again. Quick, hide!
Hey, where horn-headed spider hair go?
Spidey hair? They're not talking about me, are they?
Is that a trick question?
We know you're hiding somewhere around here!
Apollo, that weird-looking bird over there, did it just...
Yeah, it did. It's called a warbot, and... You know what? I'll tell you all about later. We're not being chased by masked men.
Come out, wherever you are! Hand over the Founder's Orb if you know what's good for you!
Oh, that's why, because later we have the orb? I thought it was just because he was Dirk's kid. I guess they're after the orb. I don't know what they'll do to us if we're captured.
If they grill us on those obnoxious loud voices, I'd cave after the first hour, confess to whatever they wanted, truth or not.
Come out now, you foreign devils!
That's racist. Jux, I meant to ask, what the fuck is that video? Here in conflicting news, is it just an internet historian video on My Immortal, or does he actually just do a dramatic reading of the fic? If it's just a dramatic reading, I'm honestly not too interested in the first place. Like, I can get that anywhere. I've seen many of those. You missed me flip-flopping a lot on whether or not to continue, JC, but the fact that this is apparently the last part of the investigation sold me, so we're gonna try and get this done tonight.
This has gone far enough! You must not keep our evidence waiting any longer!
We've got to get out of here. There must be a safe place to hide somewhere. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hey, look, a manhole. Oh, how did I not think of that sooner?
Sorry, son. Go in the manhole.
During Rafe House bitch crying about her dead dad, that's when you left, JC, yeah? Yeah, it was mostly me just flip-flopping whether or not to continue. I shouldn't have flip-flopped for that long, even. But hey, it's fine. He does a dramatic reading complete with visuals. You like the gags with it? I'm sure it's probably fine, Jux. Again, I'm not saying no outright if we have time another day, but like it's not a priority. I'm genuinely just not too interested. I'd be much more interested in hearing about the history of it, frankly, than just a dramatic reading. Apollo, I know where. Athena, I know where we can hide. Follow me.
Oh, where are we going? Wait, you're not seriously thinking about going down there?
Oh, you also missed Shadow hanging on to Edgeworth's cravat.
Smells like rotten eggs. Are those rats I hear?
We've got no choice. I can get us somewhere safe, but this is the only way in. Quick, before it's too late.
It's gonna take forever to get this stench out of my hair.
Looks like we lost him, and I found an Oreo along the way. And it wasn't covered in sewer, piss, or nothing. That was close. Dirk's office. How long has it been since I last set foot in here? At least we're safer now, but... Why is Athena all huddled over the corner like that? Oh, that's...
Hey, Jay, what the heck are you doing in here?
Gowron's real guards are after us.
Once a rebel, always a rebel. Don't worry, the regime doesn't know about this place, so you can relax now.
Good, but since when am I a part of the rebellion? I don't recall signing up. Apollo! Ooh. Oh, Apollo! Hey, good, we found each other. Mr. Wright, what are you doing here? We saw you two go into that manhole. I am shocked Edgeworth actually brought himself to crawl through the sewers. Good on ya, good on ya. You narrowly escaped the gods noticed. It was like watching a pair of ostriches burying their heads in the sand. I love that song. I guess I was closer shaved than I thought. Anyway, you're safe and sound now, and that's what really counts. Oh, I also have some evidence for you. Thanks, Mr. Wright. So what is this dubious hovel we found ourselves in anyway? It's the Defiant Dragon Safe House, also known as the former Sadmati Law Offices. I see. Well, though it might just be happenstance. Here I am, a chief prosecutor hiding out in Rebel Base. Please don't report this place to the local police prosecutor, Edgeworth. Might as well take a look around while we're waiting for the heat to die down out there. Come on, Athena, stop moping over there and help me check this place out.
Please tell me there's a shower here.
There's a sink in the kitchen, and if you're lucky, maybe some soap.
I'm sorry I even asked.
Oh, poor Athena. Simon's gonna be very mad that she got that maid dress that dirty. Those things are expensive. Last investigation, 3 more parts, all trial. Okay, cool. I'm surprised there's so many appliances here. There's even a TV.
Speaking of which, we gave the people of Karayan quite a shock when the Plume Punisher Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm was last on TV.
You mean that show where actors play the parts of Dirk and Rafa? You hijacked it in the middle of its broadcast, right?
Yep. All the writers to each week is trying to ruin the Defiant Dragon's good name. So we decided to hit him where it hurts.
That must have been real shocking, especially for the kids who waited all week to see it. It's like that time I got cucked out of watching a good episode of Digimon Tamers by the fucking Alien Gonzalez case. I mean, the show's main villain was actually hijacking the very show he's in. There's a scary-looking knife sticking out of the Queen's picture. If anyone saw this, they think the Defiant Dragons were a violent group.
Oh, that was actually me trying to kill a fly.
Of course it was.
I threw that knife at it and it ended up stuck right between her eyes.
You mean this wasn't on purpose? Apollo, are you really surprised at this point? You know what this guy's about. Oh, look at your baby pictures. Look at your baby pictures.
Huh? Who's the kid?
Dear.
Wait a second, that's you, Apollo! I recognize those horns anywhere.
Is that really the only way anybody recognizes me?
You were so cute. And who's that fine-looking young man?
That's Nayuta, back when he used to smile and not shed butterflies.
Joke's on you, that maid dress was already dirty before coming to that country. You can't see the stains because it blends in too well with the
JC! JC, no!
Wow, his smile's absolutely angelic.
Sure brings back memories. That was taken the day we all went out fishing.
What was Prosecutor Sadmati like back when he was younger?
All right. Enough order in the court. We're going to jail.
He was kind of quiet but passionate when it came to his convictions. When he finally made prosecutor, he was all fired up to change Korean for the better. But now he's nothing more than Galron's lackey.
I thought Lackey was Gowron's lackey. Sounds like Death has a lot to say about Ayuda. I'll ask about his thoughts later.
I wonder what's in this file. Oh, it's full of newspaper clippings.
Seems to be a collection of documents and information about Amara's assassination. So this is what Dirk was talking about.
We already know most of the stuff on here on top. Let's see what else there is. Wow, where'd he get all this? Anything important here? What about this? Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in this incident and lost his life. He was struck in the head by a culprit. Victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. Aww. Oh, I didn't know she'd actually read it out loud. I was genuinely interested. Yeah, what she said. What? This is about your father, Apollo?
Was it the same fucking... No, okay, I'm confused about the timeline. Like, all of the shit that happened to Dirk happened... That did happen after Apollo had already gone back to America, right? I think, or right before? I don't know, I'm confused about the timeline now. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Looks like it. But I was never told much more than what's written here.
Really? How come?
It was 23 years ago? No, I know it's talking about... I know it's talking about Jove. I mean, he died in a fire too. Was it the same fucking one? Like, did this royal palace fire also kill Apollo? No. Maybe? Yeah, no, maybe, actually. Apollo's only 24. I don't know, whatever.
Really? How come?
Dirk always skated around the subject. Maybe he thought I was still too young. Plus, I always thought of Dirk as my dad, so I never really brought it up.
Oh, I see.
It was years later? Okay.
Still, I feel kind of sorry for your real dad.
My real dad? I was never really interested in learning about him. But after seeing this picture, I can't help but feel a little curious. God, I hope that's never me! Wonder if Dax could tell me anything about him.
Apollo, this file looks like it might be useful. But there are so many pages, I can't tell what's important.
We need someone to help organize all this. And I think I know just the person to ask. This is Dirk's old law book.
Look, there's a mark on the cover. It looks like it was branded with the hot iron.
Yeah, I think it was done in protest against the Defense Culpability Act. There's an entry on the DC Act right here, see?
Oh, so this is the infamous anti-lawyer law you guys are always talking about. Dirk's jacket. You should try it on, Apollo. It might actually suit you.
Oh, please tell me that's another bonus costume after you beat the game or some shit. Really?
Man, there's also a spare eye patch here, so why not try that on too?
No thanks. I tried the punish look before. It didn't really work out too well.
Sorry. Just picturing you and all that. It's just too funny.
Ow! My pride! Oof. That's what's with the altar.
It's where we pay our respects to the victims of the Defense Culpability Act. The DC Act is a heinous law that puts innocent people to death.
A law that's supposed to protect the people sends them to their graves instead. Talk about insane. I think that's about it already, right? Sunmahi Law Offices. That's the sign Dirk used to display out front. Hey, Dats! I heard the office used to do quite a bit of business.
Yeah, it did. Dirk was a famous lawyer when the countless courtroom victories, after all. He was the dauntless dragon who turned trials upside down, smashing victory from the jaws of defeat. His famous lawyer was spread far and wide across Karayan back in the day.
I hope the day comes when he can proudly display the sign again. Oh.
Wait. Don't tell me we have to go back through the manhole to get out of here.
The only reason the safe house is still safe is because the front door has been boarded up.
Fine, then I'll just have to live here until the revolution begins.
What if I told you rats come out at night?
Then we'll just have to start the revolution before sundown.
I bet the revolution never thought it'd get a new ally this way. Alright, talk to Dats. So Dats, you guys are still using this office, I see.
Yep, except now it's the official HQ of the Defiant Dragons. But as Dirk said, and I quote, "We must keep it for the day when Karai needs lawyers once more."
Restoring the legal system to its rightful form through popular uprising. You can tell how much Dirk believes in his cause.
Oh, and AJ, Dirk said something else that might interest you. He said he hopes you'll come back and take over this office someday.
Oh. Take over? Me?
Those were his words. He may have been half joking, though.
Oh.
Hey, Dirk, guess what I heard from PW? AJ's become a lawyer.
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you.
Must have been because of you, Dirk.
I'm not so sure about that. I imagine he's already forgotten about me.
What are you talking about? I bet he can't wait to follow in your footsteps.
Nothing would make me happier. Maybe one day he'll return to Kurain and take over this office. It's just a pipe dream, though.
Oh. I don't think he was joking. I think he just thought it was very unlikely to ever actually happen. Dirk really said that?
Dirk was never a hands-on kind of dad. But not a day went by when he wasn't thinking of you, that much I'm sure of.
Does it get more paternal than that?
Dirk, to think I really did spend my days trying to forget you. I'm looking forward to a nice long talk once you're free. Oh. Wasn't Ayuda also once part of the Defiant Dragons?
Yep, Uni was a rising star in the Resistance. He vowed to fight for the cause through the legal system. Said he'd become a prosecutor and give Inge and Gowron the smackdown they deserved.
But now he's...
Yeah, a puppet of the Gowron regime. Not only that, but now he's gonna prosecute his own dad. It doesn't add up.
I wonder what happened to him.
Me too, but if I had to guess, I'd say Gowron has some serious leverage over him.
Leverage like what?
Wish I knew, but it seems like Dirk knows. I tried to press him about it, but he wouldn't say.
Come to think of it, Dirk did say.
Yet, the boy's suffering a lot. Not like me and my Oreos. I'm fine. I'm dandy.
If that's the case, I bet Ayuda also doesn't really want to go through with Dirk's prosecution. This still being evidence is weird, not gonna lie. Can you elaborate why this shit was fucked up?
No!
What? You know something about this?
Nope, just felt like shouting is all.
He had me going there. I will happily take some tips if I seem stuck to actually get through this in a timely manner tonight. Because I'm guessing we have to present something else to him, but I have no idea what. Unless there's something I missed looking at. Oh, we're getting that dialogue, so I'm guessing we're good. What's with all the spider web stats? You ever clean this place?
Not the webs, we have what you call a symbiotic relationship. They catch bugs to get in here and I don't clean them up.
You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Don't kill spiders. We have to show him the same stuff we found in here, did he? Okay. No, not examine again, not examine again. Oh, no, I figured it was unlocking new dialogue options, but yeah, I guess those were already there. Okay, what did we need to ask him about? About her assassination, I believe. That's about this file. Can you help me figure out which pages are the most relevant?
Yep, sure can. I got the whole thing memorized.
Dude!
See this page? It's definitely worth a look.
Ah, that's right. Prosecutor said Mahi was part of the royal family, wasn't he?
The son of terrorist Dirk was expelled from the royal family. The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the minds of Karani. Okay. Okay, so that's why he's not still a Disney prince.
He was expelled after that whole thing with Dirk happened. He must have gone through hell once he entered the legal world, though.
Because of the sins of the father thing. Metal Gear.
Yep, in the eyes of the people, Dirk is not only a traitor to his kingdom, he's also the terrorist who assassinated the previous queen. So as his son Yudi no doubt got the cold shoulder at every turn.
That must have been really hard on him. No wonder he shits butterflies.
Yeah, the ties between father and son aren't something you could break, even if you try. No matter where he went, he was probably labeled the son of a criminal. But despite it all, he made a name for himself through blood, sweat, and tears. I mean, just look at him now! He's a star prosecutor working cases around the globe. He's become a hero, the pride and joy of Karai.
Now that's an Ayuda I know. Super smart, never willing to give in. Must have studied and fought like his entire life depended on to get where he is today. Alright, thank you, Dats. Alright, there was one other thing. The only other thing we have. Please split the stream into 2 on YouTube. I'll try, Pumpkaboo. It might be kind of awkward because it's 3 parts. But I'm splitting it in half. So I don't know. I'll try and figure something out, though. We'll see how it depends on how long this ends up taking.
The mark of the dragon, that's the symbol of our group, the Defiant Dragons.
Dirk has the same mark tattooed on the palm of his hand, right?
Yep, and I got one too. On my ass cheek.
Really? Where?
On my heart! My heart is what I call my right ass cheek.
Oh, you mean metaphorically. Like you're ready to die at any time for the cause or something like that?
You got that right, dead or alive, I'll always be a Defiant Dragon.
No? There had to have been something else I found in here. These are the only 2 things of evidence I actually kept with me. How far are we going? We are finishing up the investigation, one way or another. Hate the idea of kids being treated badly because of their parents' reputation. Yeah, JC, I'm not really dwelling on it because I'm trying to get through this, but yeah, like, that's super fucked up just in general. You did not take shit out on the kids like that. That's, I wanted to ask you about this picture.
That's the picture of your pups that Dirk found. And he had a heck of a time tracking it down. He said he searched all over the place for it.
Why? Why would he go through all that trouble?
Dads, please tell us everything you know about Apollo's dad.
Why is this relevant, by the way? Is his real dad actually going to turn out to be alive still and be fucking Inga or something?
Do you know what my biological father was like?
Dirk once told me about him. He was a modern minstrel, walking the world and making music in his travels.
He was a white guy with an acoustic guitar. I'm so sorry, Apollo.
This file also has some information on your real dad. It says he died in the blaze at Queen Amara's residence 23 years ago.
It was the same one! Ah! Y'all are trying to throw me off the trail! Y'all were trying to dick with me. Okay.
That's right, Dirk invited him over. Dirk's the kind of guy who can become real fast friends with just about anyone. And it seems your pops was like that too, AJ. They hit it off at a bar. Next thing you know, Dirk asked to play him some tunes.
Aww. And then the place went up in flames.
Yeah, Dirk had just stepped up for a sec when the fire broke out. Apollo, you were there too, but you were still just a baby.
I remember hearing about that when I was little.
Yeah, it was a crying shame. Your pops just happened to take you along that day. So you were there with when the fire broke out. But Dirk risked his life to save you.
It's like Dirk's done nothing but save me all my life. Aww.
All your pop's stuff got burned up, including anything that could have helped us identify him. All we knew about him was his first stage name, Jangly Justice or something like that.
Phoenix, please, it's not that funny. Oh, yes, it is.
Dirk did everything he could just to dig up what little he knew.
Jangly Justice. Oh, boy. Erase it. Strike that one from the record. Again, you think Apollo feels awkward? His dad was like full-on white guy with acoustic guitar bullshit, and now he's dating a German rock god? What is it about musicians, Apollo? What is it? What about my mother? Do you know anything about her?
All we know is she was traveling with your pops. But that day, she was off doing something on her own.
So then she probably didn't even know my father had been with Dirk, huh?
But she must have been desperate to find you where your father once he'd gone missing.
Not desperate enough. No, she tried.
No doubt, but the Queen's assassination threw the kingdom into chaos. The police were so overwhelmed, they were probably hardly any up to her.
Why was that sentence so hard to say?
We searched till our legs were gave out, but we never found her. And with your father's stuff all burned up, we had 0 leads, not even a photo.
So that's how I became an orphan.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe your mom read about the details of the fire in the newspaper. And maybe she figured you died along with your pops.
Wow, I had no idea you'd been through all that, Apollo.
Old man? So then you believe me? You believe in my son's innocence? Oh! Why did it say old man? What's happening? Why did it say old man? And then Believe walked in. What? Who is talking? What's happening?
Your poor son, in prison for a crime he didn't commit. Let's petition the government for his release and declaration of innocence.
Okay, there's just another old man in the room, apparently, who we're not going to actually show. It's not a typo. They're just being lazy.
Oh, thank you, I'm forever in your debt.
Huh? Who?
Hi there, Mrs. and me. Hard at work, I see.
Yes, I have my own battle that I must wage. After all, there are many who suffer under the Defense Culpability Act.
Friendly reminder that this woman is still pregnant. She is fucking hardcore.
Miss Enme, don't forget about our case too, please.
I won't. I will look into it as soon as I am able.
What a Chad. What a Stacy. What's Mrs. Enme doing here?
She's the new leader of one of our rebel cells, letting an ear to all those suffering under the regime's wrongful accusations.
Assassination should be a top priority. Yeah, I was gonna say, refresh my memory, what actually happened with Lemoire? Did she get amnesia somehow and forget about him then? Or that was later? That was with Trucy. She did not get amnesia twice. She assumed he died in the fire and went back to America the first time, right? And then she forgot about both of them completely and became Lemoire, right? I just want to make sure she did not conveniently get amnesia twice. I don't believe that happened. She just assumed that Apollo had also died because of all the shit going on. Like, this part is accurate, I think.
A lady whose husband's been in prison, parents whose son's been falsely charged. She's helping all those types of people.
So she's trying to help the revolution along. In her own special way.
Yep, and thanks to her, more and more folks are coming over to our side. All the people who would have been unhappy with the regime have been waiting for just this chance.
It was before she was shot in amnesia. Okay, yeah. No, I know, obviously it was way before that, but I'm saying, like, why did she leave Apollo? Like, this part is accurate. She just assumed she was dead, and then she forgot everything completely later, so didn't even get to assume he was dead. She just didn't know he existed, period. I couldn't remember. For some reason, I had it in my head that she potentially got amnesia twice, because I remember her getting shot and getting it. But I was like, wait a minute, why did she leave Apollo? Is this accurate, or did she forget him? Okay.
They're starting to speak out in support of us.
The people are responding, and a grassroots movement is growing. Dirk's dream of revolution may finally come true.
What should we do about the Founder's Orb? We'll probably run into the Royal Guards again the moment we leave this place.
Well, we can't stay here forever, even though we have a lifetime supply of Oreos. We'll have to think of something else.
I've got it! Why don't you hold on to it, Dats? This seems like a very bad idea. It should be safe here, right?
You can count on me! I'll get it back to you in time for tomorrow's trial at the Hall of Justice.
Slip. Oops! So just to confirm, all of Troop Grimari are a bunch of assholes. Most of them. Thalassa was good. She just had some shitty circumstances that led to her becoming a reptilian person in Morginia instead. And Valant was okay. Valant was not the worst guy in the world. He made some bad choices. But he ultimately was not the worst guy, and he did redeem himself. He came forward and admitted everything. So yeah. Everyone else, though, no. Absolute scum. And Trucy, obviously. But Trucy was barely around with him long enough for any of the bad shit to sink in. Yeah, Valant turned himself in. He actually did. Like, he owned up to everything in multiple ways.
What now, Apollo?
Well, we've got a handle on what happened 23 years ago. Maybe we should pay Dirk a visit. There's something I want to show him.
I'll join you. I want to talk to him before tomorrow's trial.
Maybe I should wait here then. I wouldn't want Dats to trip on a piece of hamburger and drop the orb. We'll attract undue attention if we go in too large a group also. Magnifi's a piece of shit. Pitting Zack and Valant against each other. Like, I give Zack a lot of shit because he's the worst goddamn father ever. But Magnifi was not helping matters. But yeah, that's some bad blood. Alright, where are we going? Detention center. I was gonna say, Mario, yeah, the fact is they're even worse than Zack. It's so awful. I don't know why bad fathers is like the, is just the mission statement of these games, but it is. Worst are Blaze and Gustavia, I would agree with that, yeah.
Hey there, son. Come to see your old man again?
Hi, Dirk. Guess they're done questioning you.
Yeah, you'd think Nayuta might have cut this old man a little slack, but no. He really laid into me. Seems they're really keen on recovering the Founder's Orb.
Dover is not great either, but he is nowhere near Gustavia.
When I wouldn't tell them where it is, he confiscated the few possessions I had left.
Wait, Dirk's not wearing his attorney's badge. They even took that from him? Yeah, Gustavia left his son for dead. Blaze is fucking Blaze. Von Karma. Von Karma was also a piece of shit. Von Karma might be worse than Zack. I'm not sure. But then again, I don't know. According to the anime really did wonders to humanize Von Karma. Like, if the anime is to be taken at face value and be considered canon, Von Karma, the way he got Edgeworth, the way he essentially adopted Edgeworth was shitty as hell, obviously. But he was actually not a terrible dad. Like, he let Miles keep his goddamn puppy and was pretty nice to Francisca. He was just a piece of shit human being.
He confiscated all my prized jailbreaking tools.
What'd you expect? I mean, no prosecutor in the right mind would let a prisoner keep stuff like that.
Did you take your attorney's badge too?
No, I thought it strange, but... just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind.
I wonder why.
Indeed. I find it hard to understand anything he does these days.
Your karate's attorney's badge. You've worn it all these years, even though all the lawyers are gone.
Yes, because the dragon's eye is the embodiment of my creed.
To show the world that a dragon never yields, huh? Hey, Dirk. Why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right?
This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream. Not until my very last breath.
Nayuta?
A dragon never yields, right? Exactly. Nayuta. Apollo. I vow to restore Karain's legal system to its rightful state one day.
Was that a typo? Or is this supposed to be like a flashback back when they were chillins? Maybe.
I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny.
I feel like that could have used a better image than the photo of them as children. But sure. We have a few good dads too, though. Gregory, Phoenix, K, and now Dirk. Might be forgetting some, yeah. No, we've got a couple of good dads, don't get me wrong. We've got some good ones, but good God. I'm not sure how balanced is. I would need a flow chart to properly determine how balanced it actually is. He was always saying stuff like that when that to the two of us. Nayuta, is the reason why you didn't take Dirk's badge?
Oops.
Because you still remember those talks too? There was a saying about working man and family man being different people? Yeah, exactly, JC. Yeah. Like I said, Von Karma is obviously a piece of shit, but like, he was not the worst parent in the world as far as we know. Like, the man apparently, he also apparently had a wife, according to investigations too. So yeah, I would say Blaze and Zack are both probably worse than him. Because you still remember those talks, too? I really hope that's what it is.
Son, would you keep my badge for me?
Are you sure? I can't take something so important to you.
That's exactly why I want you to hold on to it, Apollo. I'm placing my faith in your hands.
Alright. I'll make sure it stays safe. Half-brothers, that's not quite how it works. Adoptive. Just adoptive brothers. That's not how half works. I know those conventions are confusing sometimes. But nah, just adopted brother. So basically brother. Athena's dad is alive and still partially an asshole. Oh, if he's alive, yeah. Yeah, if Athena's dad is actually alive, he might be kind of an asshole for never coming back into the picture and not stepping in to help raise her after what happened to the mom. So we're gonna assume he's dead or a deadbeat. So dead to me. Alright, what should we gotta present something to him, obviously, but what?
That's the only remaining photo of your father. Take good care of it.
I will. Just surprised to see it after all these years.
I had a tough time tracking it down and retrieving it. It was taken by some European tourists who just happened to be watching your father. I had one of my men go to Europe to look them up and ask whether or not I could have it.
You went through all that trouble?
I did, so don't go losing it or anything.
I said I'd take good care of it, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, forgive me Gungaga. What do we actually need to present to him? You know anything about this? This thing was weird. I found this in the tomb. Look familiar?
Ah! That's...
Dirk?
Where did you find it?
Down between the monk statues in the tomb. Is it yours?
Oh, it's something I bought.
Why is he suddenly acting all awkward?
I wonder when I lost it. Let's have it. It's very important to me.
Of course. Just make a note about it for future reference, though. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that to actually be that relevant. Okay, how? Did it belong to Amara before she died, maybe? It was just hanging on to it?
Paul, you remember how Inga once said he had someone dear to Dirk? Why don't you ask about that?
Oh, right, I'll give it a try. Yep, it totally is. Yep, it was totally Mama's. What did the minister mean when he said he had someone dear to you in the palm of his hand? Who was he talking about? Nayuta seemed to know too, but he wouldn't tell me anything. Oh, wait a minute. Shit, yeah. Would that mean it's not Nayuta?
Well, I have no idea, so... Well, you obediently followed his every word after he said that. So it seems to me the minister was in close proximity to someone you really care about.
Is it fucking Rayfa? She would technically be his niece, right? I guess he could give a shit about her. I don't know. I might not. I probably wouldn't give a shit about her just because of that tangential connection. But Dirk's a good man. He might. He is full papa.
Oh,
someone you really care about that isn't Nayuta? Wait, don't tell me. Is there a new lady in your life, Dirk, or that?
What? No, don't be ridiculous, son.
He adopted Apollo. Yeah, exactly, Mario. Yeah, he adopted Apollo just because he knew Jove one night before he tragically died. So yeah, it's not. I'm not that surprised if that is the case. It is within his character if it's Rayfa. God, that means Inga is a piece of shit, though. Like, I don't care what the fuck. I don't care why he had that letter in. I don't care if it was a setup or not. He's a shitty person if he was actually trying to use her as leverage.
The love of my life was Amara, but she's gone now, and there will never be another.
What? It actually is a new lady? Dirk, have you really not met somebody new? What did the minister mean when he said he had someone dear to you? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I had this. That's right, I have it. The bracelet. Bracelet? Come on. I know. I fucked up. I fucked up, game. I got it. Assuming he's not lying about the love of my life part.
It is his arm cast? Alright, what's happening down here? He's twitching? He is twitching when he normally does not twitch. She's gone now?
Gotcha.
Dirk? You seemed tense when you said that Amara was gone now. Is she still fucking alive somehow? To the point where your arm was moving around. What are you talking about? You're hiding something up your sleeve, aren't you? Literally. What's with these wild allegations? I'm not hiding a thing. My arm had an itch, that's all. Itchy arm my butt. Just have to take an extra close look at his tics. And confront him with something he can't explain his way out of. What? What? Does he have a different one? This isn't gone, so I guess he has a second one? What the fuck else are you doing, buddy? It's not stroking his chin. He does that throughout. What the fuck else is there? Is it your pecs? Does your heart go doki doki? It has to be a little more to the right. Like that, his shoulder. That's kind of bull. If that's the case, that's kind of bullshit, because it's still gonna amount to, hey, your arm's moving. Is that the bracelet thing? It's stupid that it even let me do that.
Gotcha.
Like, don't give me two options. Don't toy with my heart. Just tell me I'm wrong. Dirk, you can't fool me. You tensed up when you said, but she's gone now. Unconsciously moved your arm. Is that the fucking charm? And it's like brushing up against his arm. You just stuffed it in his sleeve. Causing something to press up against your jacket. Ah! How did you do that? Oh, so that's it. You're hiding a woman's photo up your sleeve. Oh, it's... What? You don't have to keep secret like that from me, Dirk. You're an eligible bachelor now, but you'll introduce her to me at some point, right? That's not it, though. If it's that specific statement, that implies she's not fucking gone in the first place. I keep telling you there's no other woman! There is, though. It has to be something stupid like that, otherwise it would have happened at the point where you were like, you'll never love another or whatever. Fine, let's see it. What are you hiding up your sleeve? It's just this, satisfied. Yeah, that's what I thought it was in the first place. I'm not sure why he was saying a photograph. It was clearly the outline. That's the photo we found at Amara's tomb. See, I wasn't trying to hide anything. Then why do you tense up? Dirk, let me take a good look at that. Ah! Hey, what's this button for? Is it a locket? Whoa! It's... I wish I could be surprised by this. It's a picture of Dirk and some lady, and she's really young looking too. I wonder who it is.
Mon Dieu! Are you into younger women, Dirk?
It's clearly from when he was... Athena. Athena, please. Haha, Dirk, you old dog, you. You got yourself a younger lover. Are you all stupid? Are you all dumb? Were you all born without a brain? Can you not see that he is clearly significantly younger and does not have an eye patch in that photograph? Y'all are stupid.
Will you stop with this nonsense? This is Amara before she died. If you look closer, you'll see that I was younger too.
Dumbasses. Oh, hey, you're right.
Aw, that's no fun.
Okay, you got me. I met someone very recently. You know her as Truce.
Gabrick, no! No bueno!
No es bueno.
Wait a minute, haven't I seen this woman before? Now that you mention it, isn't this woman the same as the one in this pendant? This, yeah. The woman in this pendant is also the one in this photo.
Apollo, where did you get this?
From the safe in Inga's room.
Apollo, if this is Queen Amara, it had to have been taken at least 23 years ago.
But that's just not possible. Yeah, I just noticed the same thing. Here's why this photo couldn't be taken. What? Why can't it? What? Oh, I didn't think about that part. I thought maybe just the dragon was a symbol of something else that Dirk had beforehand. But did they not come up with that design until after the rebellion began? Uh-oh. Take a look at that law book. It has the mark of the Divine Dragon branded into it. That mark didn't exist until after you started your revolutionary activities, Dirk. Okay, shit. I don't know. I thought maybe it was like the logo for his old firm or something. I didn't think about that part. Fuck. So this photo must have been taken after Gowron came into power. And that didn't happen until after Amara was assassinated. She's still alive and... I don't like where this is going. So how could Amara even be alive in this photo? Wait a second, that would mean Amara is... That's not... That... I've come to terms with that part now. Now I'm worried about the other thing. Still alive? Ah!
Looks like you found me out, son.
Wait, so it's actually true? Okay, it's definitely Rayfa. Not for the reasons I thought it was, but it's definitely Rayfa. And we need to figure out what the hell went wrong with this kid's upbringing. How do you have one kid that's just boring and one kid that's full clown? Excuse me. Were you two getting into the drugs? Dirk! What do you mean Amara's still alive? I thought she'd been assassinated!
So did I. But it seems she made it out alive, only to be held captive by the Gowron machine.
What the fuck? Why would they do that?
When I fled from the law and went underground 23 years ago, I heard some shocking news from the Divine Dragon spy. There are rumors of Queen Amara being sighted in the palace.
And those rumors turned out to be true.
Yes, I snuck into the palace for myself to see. She was confined within the grounds, but otherwise she was fit as a fiddle.
So then the sarcophagus in the tomb is empty? Why the fuck? How the fuck did she go from being a child of a queen who's supposed to be dead and a rebel leader to being adopted by the actual what? Why would they even bother?
That entire tomb is one big charade. Gowron had it built to stage Amara's death.
So we're not going to be cursed by her vengeful spirit? Oh, thank God!
She was being held under virtual house arrest. So I freed her and we made a run for it. And then I knocked her up again, apparently. This photo was taken back then.
Unless she actually slept with Inga while she was there, in which case, honey, you could do better. That would explain the clown genes, though. That would explain what went wrong between Nayuta and her. Look at how they're both grinning from ear to ear. Huh? There's a fingerprint on the metal part. I guess Dirk must have left it by accident. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh, Mr. Sudmahi, I want to hear all about how you ran away with Queen Amara. So romantic. Just like in the shoujo anime that Simon pretends he doesn't like, but he totally does.
Simon has watched some Princess Tutu. Let's be honest here. Real men watch Princess Tutu. I'm surprised Amara agreed to run away with you. I mean, when the alternative was fucking staying in her fucking palace cooped up Rapunzel style, can you blame her? I mean, Gowron must have told you tried to kill her.
I tried to convince her that I wasn't the one who set the blaze.
And she believed you?
She said, and I quote, "I shall accompany you so I may ascertain the truth myself." She was always a tough one to read.
Oh, that's cute. She was one of those types. Oh, they had a cute opposites attract thing going on. That's adorable.
I bet she was thrilled when you came to her rescue, Mr. Sudmahi. To be set free by your beloved. It's like something out of a fairy tale.
Athena, you've literally lived through that. Whatever.
Yeah, well, there was no happily ever after once Gowron's people caught up with us. They took Amara away to who knows where. I snuck back into the palace and searched high and low for her, but to no avail. They probably moved her to some remote mountain prison or the like.
Dirk, does Nayuta know about this?
He knows she is his true mother. I told him as much.
Wait, is Nayuta... Is that why Nayuta's following Gowron's orders?
Most likely.
So then you think that deep down he doesn't really want to prosecute you?
Well, he's not one to show his true feelings. And lately I have no idea what he's thinking. Apollo. We need to grill the queen about Amara when we have the chance.
I was wondering about something. The little baby the lady's holding, is that Prosecutor Sudmahi?
Nope, I thought it was. Nope. Not necessarily, could just as well be me. What part of this didn't... Apollo. What part of this wasn't taken 23 years ago didn't you understand, my boy? After all, we're only 1 year apart.
I don't know about that. I mean, the kid in the picture is too cute to be you.
Also that. Let's settle this one by asking Dirk himself. Y'all are stupid. Dirk, about the cute little kid in this photo. Is that me?
Huh? What are you talking about?
See? Told you it was Prosecutor Sudmahi.
Huh? Oh, I see. Well, either way, it's not you, son.
So then, if it's Nayuta, it was taken when he was about 1 year old, right? And that would mean you ran away with Mara around 22 or 23 years ago? Apollo, how are you fucking up the timeline this badly?
You're particular with numbers, son. Impressive.
Huh? What kind of answer is that? Wait, what? I'm so confused about the timeline now. Whatever.
Before you go, son, there is something else I need to tell you. Something important.
Yeah, I'm so confused about the timeline at this point that I'm not even gonna fucking bother thinking about it. What is it, Dirk? I've never seen you act so serious before. What's this something important you have to tell me? You think Dirk just confused on purpose? I was gonna say, did he just double psych me out too? Like, I feel like I just got bamboozled. I don't know, I think I'm right. Like, I'm gonna assume that I was correct in my understanding of the timeline. And that the baby in that photo can't be Apollo or Nayuta.
Listen, son, if you've managed to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live.
Please don't tell me you have incuritis. Dad? I swear to fucking God. The fuck you talking about?
What I mean is I can already hear the twilight when I'm calling my name. There is no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me.
What? Is this a prank, bro?
I wish it was.
Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me, Dirk, even though you just fucking did. Huh? That's strange. Why isn't my bracelet reacting? Are you sick? Eat something like that. You're not joking?
I'm afraid not, son. Sorry.
Isn't there a cure? I swear to God, Game. Game, don't you fucking do this to me. Or at least some sort of treatment?
Unfortunately not. Not for what I've got.
If you need some kind of surgery, I'll work hard until I can pay for it. So, please.
It's too late. There is nothing more to be done now.
But you always say a dragon never yields. Why are you giving up now?
Apollo, I'm sorry. I really am.
I don't understand. Why is this happening, Dirk? Fucking why?
Listen, Apollo. I've got a favor to ask of you. Would you keep quiet about this? I don't want my fellow dragons to find out. They'd lose all hope if they knew I was dying. Would you do that for me?
No! Of course! Why is this happening now? Just when I was finally starting to feel like you really are my... Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, game! I thought this time we'd finally... But now... Damn it, why? Apollo?
Listen, son, I don't have much longer to live. But I'll never let them execute me. Not before I finish what I need to do.
I know, Dirk. There's no way I'm gonna let them prove you guilty. Before he goes, I'm gonna turn back time right by fighting wrongs that need to be done. That have been done. I'm gonna restore Dirk's freedom. And return a real smile to Nayuta's face. I'm gonna win this case. I just have to.
Son, I have one more big secret.
What? Something else you've been hiding from me?
I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did.
Huh? What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Forgive me. You'll just have to find out for yourself. That's the only way.
A good father, a good father. Of fucking course. He had some fucking flags before, but I was hoping. I don't understand, Dad Dirk!
Apollo, in court tomorrow. You may find yourself faced to deal with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you. And I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all.
Dirk? What is he talking about? Wait, he's not gonna reveal that he actually is the killer, is he?
Looks like we've run out of things to discuss. Apollo? You okay, son? You still got one dad? That's more than most video game protagonists can say.
I'm fine.
Free him now! Release Dirk! Hey, hey, ho, ho! False imprisoment's got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like the party's getting started without me.
Huh?
It's coming from the temple. Let's go, Apollo. Take a look.
Apollo's life continues to be nothing but suffering. In other news, water is kind of damp. Whoa, what is all this? Oh my god, there's anime out here!
Ow, ow, ow! Let go, will ya?
That's not his voice, fuck off. That's Rebel can't just be Kylie Bear again.
Well, look at that. The people are coming to take their courts back.
I'm actually offended that it's just Kyle again.
Don't hold back, men! Arrest them all!
And Jameson Price again. Almost like we only had 5 actual voice actors and just keep reusing them. Apollo, are you okay? Bust the wolf! Dirk belongs to the people. Give him back. Yeah, where are you holding him? Quiet down, you.
They had my big sister too, but she didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, don't stop pulling my hair, you fucking shit kid.
You're a shit kid.
Release my son. Release him now. Oh, stop that. No biting. This is really something here. And it looks like Dax and Miss Indy are leading the charge. You unenlightened fools. Do you honestly think this will change anything? Yudi! Oh, it's Yudi. My bad. I thought it was the queen. I thought it was the queen being a bitch.
Yudi, why do you keep serving that witch Galron?
Ah, it's... Hey, Nayuta! You again? What's going on here?
It would appear the insurgents are fanning the flames of rebellion. But I never thought it would grow so large. However, they will all be under arrest shortly. Reinforcements are almost here.
They'll be arrested just for protesting? You fucking bitch.
They are aiding and abetting a criminal by seeking his release. Her Eminence, Queen Galron, has ordered they be arrested and judged en masse.
Or you once a member of the Defiant Dragons too? Asswipe, how can you go along with this?
I am simply following the orders that Her Eminence has handed down.
No, it can't be as simple as that. Listen, Ayuda, there's something I want to talk to you about. Hey, you are not walking away from me, young man! We need to talk!
I see there is no reasoning with you. Very well then, speak.
Our dad's dying. Do you give no shits? You really have to serve as a prosecutor on his fucking case. Prosecuting your own flesh and blood, it's not right.
Again with this drivel. Your ethical standards are not the be-all end-all of the world around you.
I'm not getting into another debate with him. Nayuta, did you know that Dirk is sick?
What?
He apparently doesn't have that much longer to live anyway. If found guilty, he probably wouldn't even make it until his execution day. Also freedom.
What are you talking about?
Knowing this, are you still prepared to send an already dying man to his grave? Well?
Aye.
Enough of the Zen monk act, asshole! Stop being boring! You're boring, everyone! Tell me how you really feel!
Mr. Justice, each person is born with a role to fulfill. And I must fulfill mine.
Well, I'm not convinced that taking Dirk to trial is part of your lot in life. As for why you've been at Galron's every beck and call, I think I might have the answer. Nayuta, you know the truth about your mother, don't you? About how the former queen is still alive and being held somewhere? Sir Dirk told... Oh,
So Dirk told you, did he?
yes, it's...
Yes, it's true. My mother was spirited away to some remote corner of this kingdom. To keep her safe from harm.
Safe from harm? But Dirk said the Galron regime is holding her captive.
No, they are keeping her safe.
So you don't know where she's being held?
I only know it is in some secluded hideaway where visitors are not allowed. I have heard she leads a simple life akin to that of monastic disciples.
Sure sounds like she's being held captive to me! Listen, Ayuda. Are you really doing the queen's bidding? Because she's holding Amara captive. And this whole thing with Dirk, you know he didn't really kill Inga, don't you? Dirk doesn't have much longer to live, so I want to help him however I can. This time it's our turn. Oh, stop showing me that!
You could have been killed, Papa! You risked your life to save us, Papa!
Because I am a good dad. And now I'm going to die like a good dad in any fucking video game. Ever.
It's our turn to help Dirk recover Dirk however we can.
What you speak of is futile. Let it go and move on.
Oh, been a while since we've heard that one. Can we get an America?
My fellow Americans.
The guilty verdict, the hopelessness. You must resign yourself to it all. Clinging to false hope now will only serve to magnify your future despair. So let it go and move on.
Nayuda? Fuck you!
I've no more time for idle chatter. I must prepare for tomorrow's trial. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Apollo, I sensed a fucking typhoon of emotional constipation bullshit coming from him just now. Anger, shock, bewilderment, and an icy sorrow as deep and dark as an abyss.
Yeah, somehow I got that one too. Looks like Dirk really won't be the only one who'll need my help tomorrow. I think it's about time to pay Queen Galron another visit, and ask her about her sister Amara. He's just saying, oh, totally mean. No, trust me. I'm giving him some shit, but no, trust me, I get it. Like, all the shit he's saying is likely the shit he's been saying to himself every goddamn day in the mirror for as long as he's been in their pocket. Like, I do feel for him. The royal guard isn't around.
That is utter. That is utter. Hilly! You can't continue to deceive the people like that.
I thought it was going to be the queen, and then I saw the word hooey, and I was like, yes. Yes.
Rayfa, justice is much more than simply speaking the truth.
Is that Princess Rayfa and Queen Galron over there?
You deceived me too, Mother! How can I ever believe a word you say again? You
nincompoop! How did I fucking know she was gonna say nincompoop? Oh my god, I don't like this. Get off my wavelength, girl. Your benevolence? I couldn't help but overhear.
You impudent!
Ow! You okay, Mr. Wright? Can't believe she actually punched you. Yeah, I'm used to it by now. It actually did not hurt at all. I literally did not even feel it. Sack of potatoes, that one.
What's the matter with the princess?
It sounded like she was arguing with her mom. Maybe it has something to do with this picture. Rayfa said she had to ask her mother about some secret or other as soon as she saw it. So then, does that mean the Princess Rayfa knows what really happened? That Amara wasn't assassinated and is still very much alive? Pearl could throw a punch. Pearl knocked him the fuck out. Pearl was a Chad child. Rayfa's a virgin. The virgin Rayfa, the Chad Pearl, in terms of punching ability. Pearl could kill a man, let's be honest here. It would seem so. She doesn't seem to be taking Galron's lies very well. But that's no surprise considering how much Rayfa reveres her mother.
That would definitely cause her a great deal of anguish and sadness.
Eavesdropping, are we? How very rude.
And I'm sorry, ma'am, but before we finish you off, I really need to use the bathroom again. Pearl the Chad, Pearl the Chad. Alrighty, we will deal this with later and finish up. I'm committed to it, but I do have to use the restroom real quick if we're gonna plow through. Uno momento. You're feeling hot and dizzy, Mina? That's not good. You should probably lay down. You were one feeling tired already earlier, right? You go ahead and peace out if you need to. The VOD will be waiting for you. I will not be offended. Alrighty. Let's end this, clown lady.
You there. Are you not Dirk's son?
Oh, nice to meet you, your bitchiness. We're actually here to speak with you, if you could spare a moment. Your Eminence, Dirk told me about Amara. About how she's still alive, that is.
We know not of what you speak.
After Dirk learned Amara was still alive, he rescued her and they ran off together. But she was captured and remains captive at a secret location to this day. As for Nayuta during your bidding, it's only because Amara's life is in your hands.
What an active imagination you have.
Ha 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 ha! A lawyer and a comedian! How droll! How droll!
Where the fuck did they come from? Anyway, if she's gonna play dumb, I'll just have to jog her memory with some evidence. Do not. She will swipe it from your hand and burn it. Your Eminence, I asked you to take a look at this photo.
Why, that's...
It's a photo of Amara. And here you can see a logbook bearing the mark of the Divine Dragons. See ya, Mina. You have a good one. Hope you feel better. I believe you know what that means.
Very well. Royal Guards, stand down.
Yes, your Eminence! Your wishes are command! Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go.
It seems there's no need to perpetuate this charade any longer. We shall speak of all we know.
So then you admit that Amara is still alive?
Yes, she is under our protection at a safe location.
I think you mean being held prisoner. And where is she being kept?
Now, why would we tell the son of a traitor that?
She does have a point there, but also fuck you.
Now heed our warning, Horned Devil. It would not be wise to inform the people that Amara yet lives. It would only serve to plunge public order into chaos.
I have no intention of doing that. I think they're doing it well enough without my help, thank you very much. Besides, there are real terrorists out there who might try and kill her.
Good. Now there was something we have been meaning to ask you. Do you know what has become of the Founder's Orb?
I gave it to Kermit the Frog. Fuck off.
The Founder's Orb went missing after Dirk took it into the tomb. As his son, we thought you might know something of its current whereabouts.
I knew it. I suppose I should thank you for that free running tour of Karadine.
That was the Royal Guard's own doing.
Nice try, lady. I'm onto your shit. Now you're definitely not getting the orb. Ever! Why do you want the orb so badly anyway?
Because it would be most dangerous in the wrong hands. It must be recovered.
Is legend true? Can the orb really impart spiritual power? Are you worried that someone could overthrow you with it?
The Holy Mother's power is without equal. Should Her Holiness once again return to our world, she could conceivably bestow great power upon the one who unlocked the orb's secret.
I guess it makes sense considering spirit channeling is a fact of life here.
So we ask you, Horned Devil, did you receive the Founder's Orb from Dirk?
Does it look like I did? You want to frisk me? Be my guest.
So you like to play games, do you? Royal Guard?
Yes, your Eminence!
Search this devil and his belongings. What?
At once, your Eminence! Don't move! You're only making this harder on yourself!
Oh, God, what the... Meow McMeowson? I don't even know what that is.
Capallo, don't strip here!
Stop resisting! Just submit to our strip search already!
yeah, that's good. I said I want to do it again, and I won't. No, wait, hey, cut it out! Only Clawier's allowed to do. Oh God! Rest in peace, my poor Taylor Dignity.
No sign of the Fountain's Orb, Your Eminence. I can't believe we didn't find that giant fucking orb hidden on his clothing.
So, you have hidden it somewhere. No matter. We shall recover it one way or another once you are all found guilty of abetting the accused.
Dirk was right. She really is hellbent on getting that orb.
Mother!
Looks like the princess is back.
I took a stroll to try and calm myself down, but it didn't work. I still find the situation unacceptable. The people must be informed about Queen Amara.
I think I lost 2 virginities from that search. So she does know about it.
Reva, you do not yet possess a clear grasp on how government and its people interact. There will always be secrets that must be kept from the ignorant masses.
You have that little faith in our people, Mother? But it's the royal princess' duty to always speak the truth. And as such, I cannot remain silent. I will not! I will take this clown wig off!
Don't you take that wig off, young lady.
The truth, you say? Your mind has been poisoned by the barbed one.
I didn't do anything. I bought her some McNuggies because you're a bad parent who never did. It was an honor and a pleasure, Your Eminence. He's so proud of it, too. Oh, you can't turn the dad off, even if I may want to sometimes with her.
We must speak with our child. It is a mother's duty to discipline her child, after all. Now, if you would excuse us...
Discipline? Coming from her, I don't like the sound of that one. That was Apollo, my bad. That was my impression of you, boss. You like it? Well, Apollo, let's head back to the safe house for now. Good idea. We need to go over what we found and collect our thoughts. That's a very bad idea. She will probably have people trailing us. But sure, I'll be dumb. Because I want to go to bed. Collective consciousness starts playing.
You're back.
Thanks for holding in on the fort, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Sorry it took so long. Hope you weren't too bored.
I watched the Plume Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm, while you were gone.
Of course you did. I don't know what the fuck else anyone would expect you to be doing.
And my verdict is an outrage, especially the theme song. Fucking shameless Chinese knockoff. Even worse, the people here believe it's an original Chinese show. Can you believe it? These actual plebeians. I already spoke about it at length with Mr. Rebel here.
I'm not sure what he's babbling about, but at least it seems like he wasn't bored. Oh, Miles, I love you. Never change. You keep watching Kamen Rider. You stick to the OG, except no Chinese knockoffs. Fuck Ryukendo. Fuck it. Moving along to things that actually matter. Fuck you. Kamen Rider always matters. We've gathered about all information and evidence we can concerning this case. God. When he gets home, he's gonna sue the TV studio? Oh, absolutely. I think it's time we go over everything we learned so far. The Orb Trial, Maya's abduction, and the murder of the mastermind behind all, Mr. Justice Minister Inga. It's a lot to consider, so much I have a hard time saying it out loud. Think you have all the facts straight in your head? Yeah, I think I got it covered, Mr. Wright. It's the truth about what went really down might be the problem.
Yeah, it's like the more we learn about this case, the less we understand.
I agree, there's a deep darkness enveloping this case. I'm almost afraid of what we'll find once we lift that black veil. Suffice to say, the real killer is certainly waiting underneath. The real killer, huh? Now that's the million-dollar question. This is what's throwing a wrench into everything. Like, we've been getting sidetracked by all this shit that happened with the Queen 23 years ago or whatever. But, like, good God. Like, the actual case that Dirk is currently being accused of. I don't know what to make of it, like, at all. Like, I think I've got a pretty good grasp of what probably went down there for the most part. With the Queen and everything, but, like, this fucking Inga dying, I have no idea. I don't think he's dead. But I also don't know who actually would be dead and how they finagled this and how even people like Emma actually went along with believing and announcing that he's dead. Like, I don't fucking know. This is anyone's game.
Who killed Inga and why? Think, Apollo. Who would you say had a motive to commit this crime?
I, for one, am drawing a complete blank.
I want to know how the killer slipped into the tomb, killed Inga, and slipped back out. Without ever being seen. That's a bona fide locked room mystery right there.
Well, we've collected plenty of evidence and statements. I just hope the rest comes out in court. It'll be a thinner tightrope than usual, that's for sure.
This case has one big fly in the ointment. In order to prove Dirk's completely innocent, we'll also have to exonerate him of the crime committed 23 years ago.
Amaris was an assassination.
Right, we know Amara's still alive, but Dirk could still be charged with plotting to kill her.
He couldn't discover the truth even after 2 decades of investigating. So our biggest hurdle is going to be the complete lack of evidence. The fire made sure of that.
Mr. Wright, have you ever won a case without any evidence?
Nope, that's one thing I have not done before.
A trial unprecedented even in the a trial unprecedented even in the decorated annals of the Wright Anything Agency. Still, can't help but wonder, was there really no evidence left behind?
Oh, and we can't forget about the Defense Culpability Act. Those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, if Dirk is found guilty and sentenced to death, we'll likely join him in a very public execution.
Yeah. Beat the charges or die. What kind of crazy upside-down legal system is this anyway? This is bullshit!
Fucking Justice League Unlimited bullshit.
Don't worry, I can't ask someone as young as you to risk your life, Athena. So tomorrow it'll just be me and Apollo on the courtroom floor.
Apollo's not that much older. Like, Apollo's pretty young, too. Oh, we don't actually have his profile. Okay, Apollo is officially the main character of this case. In case you're wondering, because he doesn't have a profile, Phoenix does. But yeah, Apollo's only 24. He's 1 year younger than Yudi, right? So he's 24. That's still pretty baby, all things considered.
You can support us by watching from the gallery, though.
What? No! I want to help. I'm part of the agency too, after all. Don't fucking sideline me. Don't make my only case be the filler one.
Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss.
Oh no, I know Athena is even babier, trust me, but I'm just saying. And I know Apollo, obviously, he has to be here. Like, even if he were even younger than Athena, he would be saying he has to be here. Understandable.
Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss. Plus, there's Prosecutor Blackwell to think of.
Oh! Ooh, he knows! He fucking knows! He fucking knows that if he got her killed... Oh! Oh! God damn. Beautiful. Yeah, that man would find a way to bring you back to life just to kill you again. Oh.
He said he'd use me for sword practice if I put you in harm's way.
Oh. Oh, even if they did get out of it, yeah, if he even found out that he let her get that far. Fucking dead man walking. Oh, that's precious. Simon! Let's have any fun.
Well, at least promise me this, you two. Promise you'll make it back alive.
Make it back alive, she says. Sure. Oh, Simon, threatening to kill people over your waifu's safety.
What's with that face, Apollo? You'll never inspire confidence in your client like that. It'll play right into the prosecution's hands. Remember, the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
You're right. Even when it seems hopeless or when there's not a shred of evidence to be found. We can never let it show in our faces, right? But will I actually be able to do that tomorrow? When push comes to shove, will I be able to force my biggest smile? There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Investigation completely done. Did not take too long. I feel much better now. I feel much better having that done. Did not end on too big a cliffhanger. I'm content. I'm content with this situation. I can wait a week to play this again. It's still gonna hurt a fucking lot, but it's fine. Simon, Monado, did your phone or whatever autocorrect Simon to sync? That's pretty funny. Yeah, no, Simon don't need anime waifu. He got a real one. Jesus Christ. And it's only 1 a.m. Yeah, did not take nearly as long as I thought. I saw people saying like 45 minutes still, and it may have been, but if it was, it flew by. After the first part back at the Rebel base. But yeah, we're good. Alright, I feel much better now, having that done. Alrighty. Very interesting. I'm glad that despite the fact that certain aspects got spoiled for me, mainly just the existence of there being a mother figure in Apollo and Yudi's childhood as well. But, yeah. I'm glad, because there's still been some twist. Athena technically is an actual anime waifu. You're not wrong. But yeah, I'm glad that like I said, despite getting partially spoiled on some stuff, there's still a lot of mystery in this. Like I have some ideas. I was probably less surprised than I should have been at stuff because of it, but we're in good shape. Because I say that, but I think I've already kind of got most of the Queen stuff down pat. Like I think I kind of see where this is going. It's the fucking Inga part that's really throwing me for a loop. I don't know what's going on there. I have a couple of ideas, but I don't fucking know. Yakuza train this week? Yeah, mostly Monado. Yeah, like I said, group watches are going back to being once a week unless I'm feeling super sick or exhausted or whatever and need a night to just kind of chill. So yeah, Yakuza full steam ahead. We gotta finish that game. We don't have to, but I want to, because I am enjoying it sincerely. But I'm also enjoying this. Hopefully, again, I love my friends. Friends are nice. But also, I want to finish this goddamn game. Especially now that shit's rearing up with this case. Let me think. Yeah, three more parts. 3 more parts, all trial. I'm guessing they're going to be beefy. So who knows depending on Ivy and Ian next week, I'm not sure if this will get done or not. Even if they don't come over Friday or Saturday, I'm not sure. But either way, we're in the end game now. It's Junko Enoshima. That's the obvious answer. It's always Junko Enoshima. But yeah, hopefully not too bad. Like I said, I was expecting some bullshit to happen right before the trial. And the DLC, and obviously the DLC. Yeah, I'm talking about just the main game case. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLC as well, despite spoilers, but it'll be alright. We're still having fun. Alrighty. Well, thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for convincing me to stick with and finish that part up. I feel good about getting that done. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help. If you want to help support my terrible, terrible sleeping habits and horrible pacing with these episodes, check out the links in the description. Love y'all. Nighty-night.